Hey there, Lycan. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And there's Skull. Hello, hello. We are going to be doing a little bit of Surfs Up today. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to keep it on the more difficult version for now, because I think that will be a little bit more exciting. And we're just going to try and beat the boss with the super basic version. And then we will go to the new version and, like, experience all the updates that have been run on it. And then we'll go after Leviathan in that variant. Should be cool. How you doing, Infant Sunrise? Welcome on in. John, hello, hello. Yep, happy 4th of July to everybody from America. We just had Canada Day on July 1st. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I feel like it was probably a little more fun when NA wasn't just like a really insane place to live. But, you know, I guess it's still, it's kind of cool. Kind of a thing. You heard of Nightmare Reaper? Not sure I have, John. Oh, by the way, that Enchained game you sent me, I'm thinking I'm going to do like a YouTube demo sort of thing on it. Do you know how much gameplay is in that demo? Because I might just do like a one video sort of thing on that. Could be kind of neat. Do you make big booms for Canada Day? Yeah, there's always like fireworks and stuff from Sunrise. It's pretty much the same idea. How you doing, boss? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Zift, hello, Skull, in case I didn't already say hi. You think there's a couple bosses? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I did, if you're keeping up with the YouTube, I did a 3-part series on Scholar of the Arcane Arts, and like I really enjoyed it, and I loved the way those videos turned out. Unfortunately, they like got worse and worse viewership as I continued to make more of the videos. So I think in the future when I'm doing like a Let's Look At, I'm gonna try to keep it to a single video length. And maybe I can start using my archive channel for more than just VOD archives. I can also use it for like longer form content that I can make on YouTube. Yeah, that way I can have kind of like that split between like high effort content and lower effort content. I think that might be a good solution. Also, how you doing, Dioriel, Ephemeris? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's kind of what's on the docket right now. What I've been thinking about. Oh, also, big shout out to Sokolis, who has been making us a whole bunch of little creatures. The new game. He managed to make us a goose, a little sanic, and a squid as well. I can't get the legs working on them right now, but as soon as I can get them working, I'll probably show all those off. It should be pretty cool. Let me just make sure I'm all caught up on everything. There we go. Good. But yeah, in other news, what's going on with me? So I've been playing like a bunch of Ring Fit lately. I've been doing that for a little bit each night. I think the first night I did like 10 minutes, and then I got up to 12 minutes, and then tonight I got to 17 minutes. I've got like 3 or 4 nights of it already, and I've owned the game for like 6 days, I think. So, you know, trying to keep active on it, and yeah, it's been really good. I've been realizing that I have to be like super careful with my form and all that sort of thing. Like that's really tricky. Because they kind of just expect you to be like a perfectly in shape human being, and my legs are really fricked up. So like if I have my knees touching, like if these knuckles are my knees, my feet are like way out here because I've got like a weird angle thing going on with them where they kind of bend inward, and it makes stuff like squats insanely hard. But like I'm just trying my best. It's tricky. It's really tricky, because the game just expects you to be like a normal human being, right? It's weird. It's not streamer knees, it's just some sort of terrible deformation with my body. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. But you know, I get by just fine. It's not that bad. But apparently it's kind of bad when it comes to specifically that. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump into some noita. I think that's enough, like, random blathering on. The game plan for today is noita, followed by variety. We are going to be playing some ziggurat as promised, and then we will probably jump into some Celeste, maybe, and I don't know what else from there. I kind of thinking I want to do like a bunch of one-off lives on a couple games. Like I might grab a round of Peglin in here, that sort of thing. We'll see. I've really been enjoying the like larger variety streams where I like play a bunch of games. Peglin all the way. Yeah, we should get like a Peglin round in, that sort of thing. So the plan is I'm gonna get one like decent run of this mod, and then we're just gonna swap on a next game from there. Well, you know what this game is. Show us your need. Wait, you're on stream. Yeah, there you go, Ephemeris. Alrighty. Well, let's get into it, shall we? This music might be a little bit over the top. Ah, look at that. You finally broke 500k in Nova Drift. I want to learn more from you. Yeah, let's add Nova Drift onto the list. I'm so game for that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and like do a running order right quick here. So we got Noita. Then we got a round of we're gonna do one round of Peglin, okay? No matter what, it's one round. Then we'll do a round of Nova Drift. Actually, I'm gonna put Ziggurat before. There are very few Nova Drift streamers or YouTubers. I feel like there's like a duet thing going on YouTube where there's like two guys and they just like hang out and play Nova Drift. Those guys are sick as hell. I really enjoy their content. Ephemeris, they do some super neat stuff. Hang on, I'm gonna run Ziggurat before Peglin, and I think this will be our running order for today, and then we will not Ziggurat. Different thing. We're not gonna have a smoking stream. That's a little weird. I could throw in a backpack hero. Backpack hero would take a million years. I don't know. We're gonna leave it at this, and then that's gonna be our running order for today. How about that? That's what it's gonna look like for now. But I've already got all the mods set up here. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Zig gameplay. That would be cool. I was bummed out it didn't get picked the other day. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's a bit of an older game, so I can kind of get that. Infinite Sunrise. But yeah, I just gotta like make sure that I make time for more games, because I get so like sucked into Noita, and like I say I want to play more games, and then I'm like, actually, I'm playing Noita right now. More games can wait. And it just keeps happening. Okay, so we're on normal mode, not nightmare, which means that this is essentially hard mode. This life is very unlikely to get anywhere, but we'll give it a shot anyway. Okay, that got kind of eaten up there. But yeah, we're just gonna see if we can get like any digging or get to the next floor. Any of that sort of thing would be very welcome. A little bit of that. I'm gonna dump a bomb there. Hopefully that doesn't light this on fire. It did. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know if we're gonna get this gold. I really want it. I'm willing to take a little bit of drowning damage. What is this? Rero Trains, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. The Bezos button has been pressed. That goes a long way. Thank you there, Rero. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. Hope you're doing well. This guy's actually going to drain a lot of water for me if I can shoot him, which is super nice. I'm going to try and keep him alive, because acid is actually really, really helpful in this. So far, like, not bad. We're kind of making it happen. But that said, we don't have a wand, and that's like our biggest weakness right now. And that's our last bomb. Did you ever play Raft? No, I'm really not a fan of all those survival games. They're literally all the exact same thing, and you know, I could just go play Minecraft, which is like the best one, right? In 99% of cases, at least, it's the best one. In a little air pocket here. My goodness. Okay. You had to drink a lot of blood for that, but hopefully it was worth it. Okay. Not too bad. I know you have been playing Raft, though, so maybe I shouldn't be so rude about it, but, you know, that's just my personal take on it. Let's see what we've got down here. Gotta try and get this thing into position. Yeah, for me, like, the survival games that I tend to enjoy, I guess, like, if you play it with friends, it's good, but they're just, like, not a very time-efficient game. They don't respect your time very much, which is definitely something that I care about more and more as I continue to play games. Which is funny, saying that and, like, playing something like Monster Hunter. But Monster Hunter, while it is, like, a grinding game, it's also a game that happens to just be really, really fun in the moment-to-moment sort of thing as well. A fish mode could be kind of funny, Retinger. I could get behind that, potentially. Oh my god, it's a Thunderstone. It's happening. Oh my god. I got the Thunderstone. Holy shit. Alrighty. Well, that's really good for us. This is big drowning territory. We can use this one for a little bit of recoil. Hooey. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to keep us alive, but it's definitely a start. We've got this wand, which gives us fantastic recoil as well. This is super huge. This is the first time I've ever gotten that specifically. Okay. So we need this. Acid Cloud Pog. It's not bad. I don't know if I can afford to put it on a wand, though. Yeah, it's too expensive for all my stuff, unfortunately. So one of the reasons I took the Fireball Orbit is because it actually burns away gases, which is kind of a big deal. Never came. Yeah, so I found the electricity perk, but I never found electricity to go with it. I always found them at separate times, Ruro, so yeah, it makes it rather tricky. Let's see here. These are all really tricky. I feel like Lucky Mutation might actually be kind of fast, but it might also just screw me. Unlimited Acid Clouds. Is that really what we're going for here? I don't know. Survival games can be boring AF. I don't judge anybody for their taste in games. For me, games like Raft are most intended to be played with friends. Yeah, definitely. Rouge stuff is single player. Yeah, so that's definitely like a shift I made in gaming. When I transitioned from like living at home and like, you know, being in high school or college and like having lots of friends around all the time wanting to play, to you know, wanting to stream and wanting to control the pace of my stream optimally. Lucky sounds kind of big. Yeah, let's find out if it's good or not, because I'm pretty sure it makes my up movement like way faster. It just makes every other movement like a little bit worse. But I definitely do feel like a movement speed increase. Don't pee in the pool. I didn't plan on it. Okay, let's get a little bit of O2. This is some spookiness for sure. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure how far we're gonna make it with this. Oh no. That's not enough oxygen. We gotta try and find little points of oxygen wherever we can. There we go. How you doing, Oleza? Welcome on in. Looks like a buff. Yeah, it definitely has improved my movement a little bit. Not by a ton, but enough where it's probably worthwhile. Oh my god, that's a ghost, and he's got a teleport wand. Yes. Oh my goodness, that's huge. I'm gonna open this and... okay. Levitating flask might be worth taking. I'm gonna say it's fair game to use this wand. I don't think that it's an unreasonable decision to say I can use this one. It's really not that OP. It's just a casual little teleport. You don't levitate. It'll make my my movement faster, so I think it'll be okay. Yeah, teleport is definitely OP as heck. It's very helpful. It's funny how the wand is like kind of getting like recolored. It's very neat looking. There we go. We're doing pretty well for ourselves here now. Like I'm starting to get to the point where I might be able to survive some shenanigans. And we're getting pretty good gold here too. This is like definitely the strongest normal run we've had by a large margin. It's kind of crazy how well it's going. There we go. The extra movement speed we've been allotted has been super helpful. Hey, there's Solar. Welcome on in, Solar. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of a swim this morning, and it's going surprisingly well, like unusually well. How was everything yesterday, Solar? How was the strimble? Okay, I gotta get all the way up here. There we go. Maybe we can murder this guy at some point. There we go. I guess probably gal. How's it going, everyone? Drop a pixel of mana. We haven't been able to find mana a single time in this mod, actually. Was good to hear. Dude, we are actually, like, at the point now where, we're really not taking too much damage. I wonder if I should just leave. I don't really have a good way to bomb through here, do I? This might work. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, there we go. That might actually be a thing. Iron Stomach sounds kind of broken, too. We haven't had the chance to test Iron Stomach. We've come across it a couple times, but I always end up taking something else. So I'm not sure if Iron Stomach is actually good or not. One of the problems that happens with smoke is you have to, like, drink a bunch. I wouldn't be surprised if it's disabled. It's definitely not disabled, at least in this variant. But you'd have to, like, drink so fast to get, like, a hole that it might not even be worth it. It's one of those things. Showed him my elbow and he got excited. Weird elbows since birth. It's interesting. Oh, the doctor. Wow, that's an interesting one there. You got some of those elbow talons there, sick bastard. It's a cool mutation for sure. Some good old-fashioned elbow talons. Okay. Wow, that's a wand. What do I get rid of for that? Probably this one. You have snapping elbow syndrome, and it sucks. That sounds really bad. Yeah. What's this challenge? The whole are you serious, Drive? It should be pretty obvious. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Suicider. That's horrible. That's so sad. I'm sorry about that, Suicider. The best you can do is just try to give them the best life you can in that situation. That's really sad. Oh man. I mean, there's nothing you can do in that situation, right, Suicider? It's just one of those things where, you know, the nature cannot be stopped sometimes, right? It's one of those things. Yeah, exactly. What Infinite Sunrise said. Let's see if we can gather a little bit of O2 here. There we go. Good. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, I think we're ready to go to the next level. Man. Yeah, I've lost quite a few cats in my time. Like, more than I wish I could say. But, like, outside cats and stuff, it's very easy for them to just go missing forever, right? My first cat got poisoned by my neighbor, actually. Because they had dumped antifreeze in their backyard to try and kill, like, some random pests. And, of course, my cat got into it. And that sort of thing just happens. It's just like one of the curses of, you know, having that longer lifespan, right? Living longer than your animals. Let's see what we've got here. We actually have electricity. Okay, so we should definitely take this. That's super good. And, yeah, the fish are free, but also rip fish. Okay, let's do one of these. Now we're gonna have even more electricity going on, which is interesting. Let's set this up. I could have this for emergencies. That visual is going to get old really fast. I think we'll be able to kind of like sprint through the game pretty quick We should be okay. I really want to get this fireball orbit on something. Something like this, maybe. Actually, let's do this. That might be the strat. All bosses eel run, Pog. We might just go for Leviathan. Using bombs when everything is electrified sounds terrifying. Yeah, I'm definitely not super interested in using them at this point. Acid interests me, though. We've got a lot of money for that, potentially. Let's use this instead. Did Colmy take electricity damage? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure he does, yeah. Pretty sure he'll get kind of messed up by this. My goodness, this is messy. This is messy. It's so much electricity going. I wish I had bought that previous electrical torch. So Hisi base is still a big threat for us, but keep in mind that we do have some base resistance. Thanks to our, oh man, there's some ambrosia down here. Is there any realistic use for the soil spell? Yeah, you can use it to, like, block off pathways and stuff. If you're trying to play really defensively, it can be pretty useful. Let's sneak over here. It does take electricity damage before 2 or 3 orbs. Okay, there you go. There you go. The one run where we can really use electric vacuum field, that would be nice, that's for sure. Waterstone would also be insanely good, but it would be pretty hard to get to, I think. There's definitely quite a few things that I could stand to benefit from. Okay, getting a little greedy with the gold here. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that was brutal. But we're okay. Let's just try to get down a little bit further. It's a dead end. God damn it. That's brutal. Okay. Yeah, the hollow or soil can be used in like a poly safety egg. That's another very good example, boss. Good call there. Okay, so this is a dead end, which is really bad. Because that means we've got to backtrack. HP is incredibly precious, and we don't get a lot of it, so it's pretty rough. Yeah, I guess that could be a thing, Jafunk, but I feel like you're not really going to run out of material to turn to gold anyway. And also, that's a surprisingly inefficient way to farm gold, because greed doesn't affect gold flakes, which makes it just, like, really not that good, unfortunately. Yeah, we are at least the Electric Death Spider. That's definitely good news. Breathing is still important, which is the bad news. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit of O2 here. Beautiful. Look at that. Very nice. Our lack of ability to dig right now is definitely a problem. Black holes would go a long way. Okay, there we go. Keep in mind we don't need that much gold because we are kind of gold rich on this run. Thanks to thanks to the lovely the trick blood money we keep getting. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh man. Alrighty, we're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. A little bit spooky, but we're fine. Electricity curse. Oh my god. Oh my god, this could be the run. If we can get back up, we could slay Leviathan. Because we've got everything else we need. We just need to find a way to get back up. And then we can kill him. This could be the run, potentially. It's pretty unlikely. How you doing, Spike Guys? Welcome on in. Let's see here. It's Invisibilium. Invisibilium. There we go. Only need a touch of water now, indeed. Blind Lurker, hello, hello. Electric Death Spider sounds like a D&D monster. Maybe set up a homing mist wand. I'm not sure there would be too much value to that. Especially considering everything else is dead. All your other spells will be slow in water. That's true. This wand is definitely my best wand. I basically just want this thing set up as like a recoil wand for movement. And that's fine. And we're also going to set that up on there for even more uses. If there is anything that's electrical immune, then maybe I should have this set up on something. But I'm pretty sure pretty much everything I know of is gonna, like, die horribly to this. Oh, this is much slower than that. I think we're gonna stick with this one for the time being. And maybe we make this our teleport wand. There we go. Alright, so I guess we'll just dump this wand, even though it is pretty good. Ghost wand served me well. I'm not sure if it saved this run, but it's definitely made this run a lot more feasible. It's helped a lot. And I will not forget it. It's very lucky of us to come across a ghost. Ooh, Nelly, that's gonna be spicy, isn't it? I knew this floor was gonna potentially be my undoing, and that is still a very high likelihood chance of being the case. Just the amount of electricity going off is very, very high. And all it's gonna take is one explosion, or maybe two, to end us. Not to mention, that's gonna be taking up our air pockets that we would normally have, which is pretty brutal, I must say. Okay, that works pretty effectively. Look at all those it's double propane tanks in there. I hate everything about that. Okay, thankfully we managed to explode it. Let's try to get down and around here. I want to check this wand. Okay, we got damage up, which I guess is a thing, but not really that helpful, considering just how much damage we're already, like, outputting. You know, it's really not that much of a concern. But it is also a luminous drill timer, which can dig back up for us, potentially. Yeah, that is pretty much as anticipated. Submerged mod? Yeah, Revel. So basically the whole world is being aggressively filled with water, and I have to try and survive. That's the idea. Say this run is probably going nowhere more often before starting the run. If you go and look at pretty much every single one of my, like, world record speed runs, it starts with me being like, yeah, this run is dead. It's bad run. Bad run confirmed. That's just how it always happens. If you want a run to be good, you have to give up all hope first. That's the solution. Okay, all these guys are just freaking dead. You love to see it. But that said, just because this is our best run doesn't mean this is the winning run. We can't act cocky yet. There's far too much at stake. We must continue to be vigilant. Oh my goodness. Not a fan of this current scenario. Okay, there we go. That's a very large and in-charge wand over there. I'd like to check it out. Wow, it looks like a no-shuffle wand for some reason. Death is around every corner, indeed. Also, how are you supposed to never turn your back on the sea? The sea is everywhere. Not a fan of the current scenario. Wow, that's good. That's really good. +2. So easy +2. Solar, just casually jinxing us, saying this is the winning run. I hope we can make it to Leviathan, because we do have Curse of Electricity, which means all I'd have to do is, like, run circles around him. I don't know how well we'll be able to move in the ocean where we don't have the ability to, like, freely move. I won't be taking Breathless, which means that we're gonna need, like, a freeze field or something to keep ourselves alive. Just shift water away. That's definitely going to be part of the process, yes. Okay, we got Piercing, which is pretty cool. Does Bridge Boss take electric damage? I don't believe so. Okay, so we got Light. We can put this on the boss so they can't harm us anymore. If we can get there. I see you, Solar. I get it. All part of the master strategy. Okay. Downloading VODs is such a pain. It really is. One of the strats I would recommend is like highlighting and then like cutting out like a big chunk that you don't think is that good, especially if there's like a memorable part and you just want a piece of it, then you just get rid of the rest of it, right? Gonna say it's a safe bet. Shifting is impossible in this run. Borderline, yeah, I would say so. It is very nearly impossible. I definitely want piercing. I don't really know what for yet, but I know I want it. And I guess we'll put light shot on here. I guess Steven's mad. There is freezing, that's true. Might want to just take that. Okay. Steven's just gonna get electrocuted. Very cool. I don't know what this middle one is. It's projectile duplication. That's not helpful. Yeah, so the spiders are immune to our shenanigans, which is definitely problematic. Yeah, I guess we'll take the freezing. It's not amazing, but it might help us a bunch. How am I supposed to kill this guy? This is definitely problematic. I don't think hitting him with this would do anything either, right? He doesn't appear to take the curse. Yeah, so the spider's immune to the curse. Okay. So that's not gonna work. What if we just use this for damage? What if I use this for damage? I'm pretty sure they're pretty weak to this attack, right? Yeah, they take some pretty good damage to that. My goodness. Normal Lumi will dig me back up. Oh, hey, I didn't even see that there was a normal Luminous. That's huge. I don't know why my brain didn't, like, recognize that immediately as, like, one of the best spells in the whole game, but, you know. Brain is probably focused on other things right now. We'll come back later. Okay. Do a little something, 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 something. There we go. Okay, so this is a little bit faster than it was. This will be able to dig. Oof, it's a little on the slow side. That's for sure. Okay, I think we should re-roll these perks, because if we could get something else, that would be great. Repulsion is pretty good. Toxic sludge immunity is okay. Vampirism is pretty bad. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Try to get this thing out of the way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to generate enough acid here. I don't think I am. Toxic sludge immune is pointless in this mod. Actually, it's pretty okay, specifically for one particular use point, and that's if you're using toxic mist to give yourself, like, breathing air bubbles, because you can kind of guarantee an air bubble for an extended period of time. Like, if you find an air bubble and you cast that, then it won't fill with water, which is a pretty useful technique. But it's also a little bit on the specific side. Yeah, also toxic rock, true. But that is definitely highly niche. For sure. I'm really banking on trying to, like, dig through here. But this stuff being in the way is pretty annoying. Okay. I'm in. Okay. Don't drown. It's so tricky finding the not drown zone. Okay. Boomerang toxic mist for breathing. It wouldn't quite work that way, Mensch, but, like, close, kinda. How to delete smoke. We have Fireball Orbit to delete smoke. That's it. That's all we've got. Okay, we're pretty low on money again. Thankfully, it is pretty easy to earn money when you're the electric man. And everybody dies to electric. Let's go this way. What do we have here? It's... Dang it. Boars. Not helpful. Yeah, you can use free shot. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much exactly what's happening here, Retinger. That's It's one of those situations. This is waterboarding the noita run, essentially. Why did that spider die so easily to the electric, I wonder? And then this one's just like fully immune. It's like they have like a digging mode that they engage or something, and that one hadn't engaged it yet. It's very peculiar. Let's see if we can go this way. I wonder if going through Dragon would be the best way to get back up. That's kind of the thought that's crossing my mind right now. That's a really nice wand. If we can get like a heavy spread or something, we might be able to get that thing shooting fast. And it's got the mana regen where we can maybe make it good. Got a little bit blowed up there, but nothing serious. Oh hey, a worm. Oh hey, an HP up. I think that's our first HP up this entire time. This worm's actually getting pretty messed up, but it's not that much. This is a good indicator of how fast the dragon would die to us. And with that information, I'm gonna say that the dragon is not a super feasible kill just yet. Why is there so much water? Because we are playing Noita with a mod that fills the entire world with water all the time. Forever. It's crazy. Does YouTube Alias use a different mic or something? They both sound a bit different, perhaps Alias Bot. No, I use the same microphone. I just talk into the microphone a little differently because I'd look at the microphone the whole time rather than looking away to look at chat, and that makes the sound quality a little different. Dunk once tried to drown/electrocute the dragon on a bet. Spoilers, it doesn't work. No kidding. Clap your hands once. There you go. There's your clap. I passed a thing earlier. A heart. Let me take a look. Where approximately? Can you give me like a tiny hint? Just a tiny hint on where that might be? Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. Ooh-wee. That's rough. That is very spooky. I do not see the HP in which you speak. I think we should go down for now and come back up. Maybe. Up a good bit. It's so risky to go up. I'm gonna say it's not worth it for now. Audio is not desynced today? Nice. That's good to hear. Good job, Twitch. Doing it proper for once. Oh, there's a heart. Let's see if we can sneak through here. It's been a while. Okay. Let's see if we can dig through here. And then make our way in there for an extra HP. Beautiful. That's a terrifying robot destruction machine. And he's not getting in the water either, which I resent. Okay. I'm really afraid because if I get into the open ocean, I'm not going to be able to control my character at all, which means I need like some form of freezing to make this work. We got a bunch of good things in a row here. Let's murder Steven first. Steven is our primary objective. Please perish a little faster, Steven. I would appreciate it. There we go. Okay, so the perks don't matter too much. Everything else does matter. Okay. I'm glad I don't have to hold my breath the whole time in this game. That would suck. Okay. So... it might end up being this wand. We'll see. I don't know which wand I'm gonna end up using. Let's get rid of all of those, because those aren't helpful to me. So, mana is the most important thing, for sure. That's an easy take. Then we can dump that, and let's see what else we've got. We've got, explosive projectile. We're not explosive immune, so that's not safe. And then we've got, that thing there as well. So this wand can't be good enough, I guess, which means we're gonna have to use one of these. This wand is good enough. Okay. I'm wondering how you got that Thunderstone. It was on the first floor. There was, like an opening above it where there wasn't any water yet because it was, like, burning and there was a bunch of gas. And I timed it and got a dive, Solar. It was a pretty big risk, but we got it just pretty much by sheer luck. And like a tiny bit of skill, I guess. But it works. It works. Solar having flashbacks. Okay. So we now have unlimited digging. We can use this for recoil as well, which is great. Oh my god. We can drown ourselves. Lovely. Lovely. Let's put that there and that there. Oh man. We've got some real important decisions to make here. This is tricky. Dude, my breath. I need that. It needs to be breath more, not breath less. Frick. They heard me making the dumb joke and they did me dirty. Okay, I need a little bit more gold. Let's go back up for a brief moment. I need to find some things to murder. Okay. We're pretty fast, which is good news. And we can now dig like never before. This is the best digging wand I've had the entire time playing this mod. So that is very good news. This guy, I'm sorry to say it, is just going to get melted. Yep, that's just going to happen. So we're going to have access to Black Hole. The biggest problem right now is I don't have Freeze Charge, which is normally like a really common spell, but it hasn't shown up for me yet, which is definitely problematic. But we might be able to find it somewhere on this floor. There's another one of these. My goodness. I can kind of build a little area for myself to breathe every once in a while. That's not helpful. Did I put light shot back on here? I didn't, frick. There's a pretty okay chance of what I need in fungal, maybe? Oh my god. Frick. Do we just carry on now? We're now in very dire straits in terms of HP. Man, oh man. This is a lot of frogs. Can I eat these all, maybe? To get high? And try to shift water? It doesn't seem to be letting me eat them. If there was some way I could get, like, displace the water to eat them, I might be able to get high enough to get rid of water. I don't know what else I would want it to be. Let's see if we can do this. Satiation is staying the same. Damn. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to displace the water enough to eat the frogs, unfortunately. Because you're not allowed to eat when you're underwater. It would just shift the lava or acid, quite possibly. There's a decent chance of that, for sure. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay, let's try and do a little bit of this. Water to poly. Yeah, that would be another nasty one for sure. That was a pretty fantastic explosion. I enjoyed that. Water to vomit? I don't know if that would be better or worse. I feel like it'd be harder to see and not much else. Probably be pretty much the same deal. This is a good wand. I don't know if it's like... it really doesn't matter, I don't think. It's not good enough. Let's see if we can sneak through here a little bit. I need that O2 location. Yeah, if Ambrosia were in the natural shifting pool, that would be pretty pog. We could definitely get some pretty crazy rolls with that if we got lucky. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Good. Look at that, we're schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. Should I go for the dragon slay? It's so risky. It's so dang risky. Heart under those enemies? Okay. And we'll go back. I will go back. We'll go and look. I'm risking drowning for it, but we'll do it. Under the enemies. Let's see if we can get over there. Gotta do a little divey-do. I'm assuming these are the enemies you're talking about? Yeah, there it is. There's the heart. Beautiful. That's a good eye there, boss. It's so hard for me to notice hearts in this mode, for whatever reason. It's kind of surprising. Oh, that's a twitchy mage. That was a twitchy mage. Did you take health in the Holy Mountain? We still have one below. Do you think you have a good enough kill wand while slimed on a normal run? Yeah, I definitely don't. This is a high-risk wand. I'd need to have some more damage on top of this, I think, to do it consistently. If I had short teleport bolt, I'm sure I could do it, but yeah, I don't think risking the dragon kill is worth it right now, because we've got so many other good things going for us right now that losing this run would be really, really sad. You're one boom from death. One boom from death from which? Maybe from stuff in the vault, but not from stuff on that floor. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Light shot should definitely be back on here. We'll put light on here. This wand is garbage. Okay. Now have even more damage, which is good. Do I want a black hole? I think a black hole is a very, very high value item. Even if it doesn't do exactly what I want it to most of the time, it will be helpful in the future. This wand isn't that good, so we'll dump it. The reason I'm holding on to this wand, by the way, is it should give me air in case of emergency. That's the idea. Freeze field. Do we take freeze field? Oh my gosh. This run will get so laggy if I take it. But it will get us there. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Lag City? As long as I don't use the black hole, it won't be that laggy. Do it for TikTok. Please, God, no. You'll drown in ice. I definitely won't drown in ice. I'll be able to carve out enough where I wouldn't drown. I'm seeing lots of no's, so maybe I shouldn't do it. I do think that it would be like a winning strategy for sure, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily the strategy I should go for. Wow, we just barely made that shot. That was really dumb. You're in favor, okay. Hang on a second. It's gonna be slow AF. I think it won't be that slow. I think it will be kind of fast. I need to, I don't like specific spell, but I kind of want to take it. What are you talking about here, Woat? Yeah, it seems like a good wand. You should probably do it. Remember, after you carve it, it'll fill in with more water. Indeed. It's true. I still think that it would be good. Whole time. I think I'm gonna go without for now and maybe return for it, because for now I don't need it. But note, the only reason I'm able to move at all with my current setup is because of the walls around me. And if we're going to the ocean, I'm not going to be able to use the walls, which means that we need to have like some way to generate ice. Otherwise, we won't be able to move at all. So I think that we'll leave it for now, and we'll come back and take it if we survive. And that can be our trip to Leviathan. Let's see here. Was there not a platform spell? I mean, that's not gonna be enough either. I don't think. Like, that won't give us oxygen. We've got two problems. We need some way to gain oxygen and some way to move. And ice would do both of those things. So I think freeze charge is like maybe the one and only spell that we can use. Dude, that is so rough. That is so dang rough. Let me see if we can sneak down here. Looking good. My goodness. I'm trying so hard to sneak into this room. There we go. What about the water breathing perk? I mean, that's cheating. We're not going to take that because that would just be too strong, in my opinion. Kind of defeat the purpose of the run. Okay. Taking a little hit there, but nothing too serious. We got to watch out for explosions. So far, we haven't had to deal with much. There's an Uko. It's maybe the first one we've noticed. Anchovy lovers. The anchovies are great on pizza. I haven't really had them for much else, but they are a nice little treat for pizza from time to time. You can breathe inside that guy's corpse because he's huge. It's not even a modded perk. Yeah, I know, but like in this mod, it's too strong. So Like, it would just kind of make the run free, right? Which is definitely going against what I want. I want a challenge. And so that is what we will have. Just homing. None of those perks are what I'm after, that's for sure. I think we'll leave them. There we go. So we're gonna have to deal with one Scode. That's going to happen. Let's see what we get here. Concentrated mana. None of those are that good. I might just do another reroll, but let's take another look at these wands. So there's a million bazillion black holes, which is pretty tempting. What? What is a treasure chest exploded in the wall, and it's got spells to black hole. Oh my god. What an insane treasure chest. No, that is definitely not the mod. That's just the treasure chest that fell into the ground. And it's so stupid. Oh my god. That's so funny. Okay. Hacks. Oh, that's a little bit hacks, but you know, I'll take it. It's pretty good. I don't know how helpful it'll be, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, this is 10 black holes essentially. I don't know if we can we even cast this 200? Cast it on that wand only. I still might need to buy a wand. I hate that this thing has water trail on it. That's so rude. This is so dang rude. Okay. Let's just roll, I think. And we'll hope to find a wand in this next area. It's pretty likely. Extra HP. How rare is it? You have to unlock it because with the dark chest, Smegma Lasagna, which is an unlock that a lot of people don't go for because it's kind of bad. I'm just gonna go for stronger hearts, I guess. That's where we're at on this run. What is this poll? If there is a freeze, haha, yes, it will be epic. Yeah, so there's a freeze field perk above, and we're wondering if we should take it, and people say yes. Static Heavy does kind of get me back to the surface, but I've got everything I need to get back to the surface anyway, so that's not really that big of a deal. My goodness. This is very messy. This is very messy indeed. Oh, there's some black flame kicking around in there. Can't really see it, but it's there. Wow. Can I actually breathe in this? The answer is a big old maybe. How are you doing, little scorpion? Very wet little scorpion sitting there. Oh man, we're getting a lot of money on this floor. This is really juicy. Very juicy indeed. Also, how you doing, Wito? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Scorpion is very upset right now. At least he's alive. It's better than most of the people. Going back through the tower would be a nice flex. We might be able to pull that off, too. Although I need to be able to edit on the fly, because the boss fight's going to be kind of a big deal. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to set that up. We'll see. I'll definitely have to plan out my route a little bit, because we're going to have some serious risk here in a moment. Okay, we managed to dig a little hole for ourselves. I wonder what the Dark Sun area would look like with this mod. I think it would just be surrounded by poison, Retinger. So yeah, it would not be safe in the slightest. I wonder why this area isn't filling up. Strange. Very strange. Okay, we've definitely got enough money for another set of wands, should we desire them. And we do, definitely. I need a slightly better wand than what I'm using. That would go a long way. I love how much crazier I can make the electricity go just by holding out the Thunderstone. It's like, you thought this was crazy before. Come on. There we go. Finding these little air pockets all over the place is so goofy. Oh my goodness. There we go. I definitely don't want to risk anything here with all this lava. It's super spooky. My goodness. Okay. Can kind of melt away at the lava here. Water beats lava in this instance. That's for sure. Okay, we're up to 6K, which is a lot. We're pretty much good to go for gold. Okay. I'm really happy with all the movement speed perks, by the way. That's been super helpful. Holding all the good stuff in it. That is generally how that seems. For sure, Splatter Cake. Okay. Scode might be like a legitimate threat. I don't know if I can electrocute him. But we do have a good wand to kill him, so that's not a super big deal. And we didn't get another wand, which is really, really bad. Are any of these relevant and in the slightest? In this game, are you the only human left in the world? You're not even a human. You're just like an alchemic creation, right? You're definitely not human. Aren't the shotgun guys human? No, they're Hisi, which are goblins. I always considered to be human. No, I don't think they're human. I think they're like a creation. They're an alchemical result, right? Let's see if we can sneak through here. Yeah, maybe I should set up to use the spell to black hole. I don't know how well that would work on here, but we could go give it a shot really quick just to see if that's faster. Just put it on the end of our wand like this. That didn't seem to do anything. It's a shame. Okay, one of those worked. One of those certainly did work. That's good. That might save us a little bit of time going back up. Okay. The world came from an egg, that's true. I'd use it on a one-frame spell, because it's no longer one frame on Orbit Arc. It's not even close to one frame. Let's see here. I guess we'll just try to go back up. I need one more wand before we continue, I think. Let's try to find that one wand. There's normally so many wands in this last biome. Why is there so little water here? That's weird. There we go. Now it's remembering its jab. Let's see what we've got. Beautiful. Remember, we're not here for murder. We're just here... Well, I guess we'll take a little gold. We're just here for the wand at the end of the day. That's all I really want. To find the one wand that's kicking around somewhere. There's one. Interesting. This is kind of a weird situation. Multiple worms kicking around here. Oh, man. If this were Nightmare, I would have gotten hit really hard there. Thankfully, it isn't Nightmare. Honestly, like, Nightmare is normally harder, but in this instance... What is this, man? This might work. I think we can make that work. It is indeed a silly wand. So I have a special strategy planned. I'm not going to try it out, because the worms will eat me alive. I do not want to get eaten by worms. Oh no. Ooh, bunch of drowning damage there. Okay. Budget wand of destruction, a little bit. That's for sure. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. That does make me realize the end of everything would actually consume a lot of water very rapidly. And might be a good option. It's kind of funny to think. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, so I think the game plan is we rip everything off of here. And then we put on this. And this... That's good. That is very good. I don't even need that on there. Okay, so we now have black holes, which is great. So let's go kill the boss. Drowning. Oh man. There is no respite with this. You just have to keep going. There is never any stopping. So the game plan to disable Leviathan, I don't know if it's going to work, by the way, because I don't know if he shoots actual projectiles or if they're like entities of some sort. But I plan to put projectile transmutation field on top of him and then apply the electricity weakening curse, and that will result in him basically getting electrified over and over and over again. And every time he shoots, his shots just should turn into ducts. Can you get ice cream? Yes, you could get ice cream. I'm not going to stop you. I don't have any ice cream to give, but if you've got ice cream, go for it. I won't stop you. Little bit of ice cream here and there. It's a good time. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this dang thing. This is some spookiness for sure. Even getting into the boss room is kind of tricky. I'm gonna do another rotation of perks. Extra HP, that's really good. I'll just take that. That gives us a lot more drowning time. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Just bought some peachy peach ice cream at the store. It's gonna be good. Nice. You know what I've been like missing recently is sherbet ice cream. That stuff is really good. It's just like kind of fruity ice cream. It's very refreshing. Okay. Let me see if we can do a little bit of this. Get some lava draining in here maybe. Okay, we got 7,200 gold, which is kind of insane. I don't think we can electrocute Colmy, right? Oh yeah, but you can. You totally can. Look at that. It's just not very good. It just happens to be incredibly bad. That's good to know. Beautiful. Okay, so that's a dead Colmy. Now we must make our great return. And there's only one way to do that. Okay. Just a couple of these. Be able to make our way back up. There's another nice chunky HP. It's funny how I'm starting to feel like safer in the water than I was previously. Like I feel like I should be in the water and not anywhere else. That's how it's starting to feel. Which is weird. Okay. Let's keep it going. Like, when enemies aren't in the water, I feel more at risk. I was born in it, molded by it. I am the ocean. Okay. So far, so good. We still need that freeze field, so we're gonna go back up for that. Because that's the only way we're gonna be able to get to Leviathan. And hopefully that will be enough to get us the victory over him. We must wait. Will my electricity work with freeze charge? I think I don't know if it will. I'm not really sure how that'll work. I might need to think about that. Also, why is there no water up here? I don't know what's going on. It's weird that we don't have any water here. I think I can't afford to take freeze charge because I need to be in the water. If I'm not in the water, I can't conduct a current. And that's how I plan on killing him, is with electricity. Because it would be way too slow to do it with any form of electricity damage. Which means that we need to find freeze charge. So maybe we need to go look. But I don't think we can afford to take the freezing perk if we intend on killing him with electricity damage. I wonder if stray no water spawn zones in that spot you're just in. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. How you doing, unknown force? One witch. Just go find Breathless in a parallel world. That's big cheaty cheats. We're not gonna be using Breathless on this run. We gotta do it without Breathless. We already won with Breathless earlier. Okay. Let's see here. There are just no wands to speak of on this floor, apparently. Other than the one singular wand that we found. Let's try our best to take, like, 0 damage. That would be ideal. The next level is the scary one, but I think we should still go through it. Parallel world without ambrosia? Yeah, that would be super scary. That's true. The chances I can pull that off are pretty unlikely. Okay. We're up to 450 max HP. I don't think we're going to be getting much higher than that either. But that's still pretty good. That's some pretty decent HP, all things considered. Wow, I don't know what just hit me, but it hit me for a bunch. There's Thunder Charge. Are you gonna take the portal room? I gotta look around for Freeze Charge first, so I think I might not. Maybe I need to figure out where to go to find Freeze Charge. Because, like, it spawns all over the place. It's one of the most common spells in the whole dang game. But, it's still a matter of, like, tracking that spell down. Which means we need to look at a bunch of wands. And, I need to find, not necessarily a safe place to find it, but I need to find somewhere where I can search a mass amount of wands, ideally. Which is why we're taking a new pathway up. Because we've already looked in that other region. Gotta try and track it down. Got a shop here. Could have anything. We do have a little bit of freezing, but it's not enough. Is there any other, like, things that we could set up to stand on, I wonder? That's the sort of thing we need to think about here. It's like a fire guy got watered. That's a rip. It's a big old rip right there. I'm trying to think of what other things we could stand on. There was a platform that we found earlier. Lava potions. It needs to be, like, enough where I can breathe through it. And maybe soil? I wonder if soil is the strat. I think we will go back and buy soil at least and try it. Soil could end up being a relevant thing in this run after all. I didn't really think it would be, but there's a chance. This guy definitely needs to die. There'll be no Ukos left alive. I don't know what that is. It's weird. My goodness, there's so much smoke over here. Oh, come on. Come on. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. We need a spot to breathe for sure. There we go. Better get ready for smoke post Leviathan. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run for it when that happens, I think. But I'm hoping that there should be some breathable locations. But maybe even with that in mind, we'll take whoops. That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess I'll take some of these. Smoke might be worse than water. It very well could be. Gas fire would be awesome. Oh yeah, we've got fireball orbit to counter it, so we'll be okay. It won't be that bad, in theory. I don't know if I should leave it on there. I guess I'll just leave it on there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll take this. And let's keep it going. Alrighty. How you doing, Halberd? Welcome on in. Looks smashing. Yes, it is quite the run. Quite the run indeed. Okay. Without freeze charge, I don't think there's any real reason to take the speedy path back up. Let's just try to explore as much as we can. I think that's the most mandatory thing that we do here. Survival depends. Are you a smoker? No. Maybe of the second-hand variety, but nothing more. We're eating a little bit of damage to the suffocation. Okay. Maybe we can get up through here. For a second, I thought I saw a heart in there. Doesn't appear that that's the case. I love it when there's just like random hearts in places. It's great. It feels like such a cool little secret whenever you come across one. Okay. Try to murder these guys pretty rapidly. Trying to find a little bit of oxygen. Damn it. Stop covering up my oxygen locations. There we go. Come on, just a little bit. Yeah, smoke might actually just kill me. If I die to smoke, I feel like I've still maybe made the world a slightly better place, because at least the smoke will dissipate while this water never will. Oh, hi. That's definitely not somebody I want to be directly on top of. What do we have here? Oil. Interesting. Interesting. Is this a mod? Yeah, so we're playing a mod that makes it so water fills the world forever, and we have to try and survive. It'll keep spawning via the mod. Interesting. So I'll just have to run for my life then. I wonder if there will be a way to survive. Take Breathless? Yeah, once again, Breathless banned because it's OP. It'd be a little bit unfair for this, I think. Goal of all bosses? No, the goal is just to defeat Leviathan, because in my headcanon, Leviathan is what's causing the mass water forever. Where's that freeze field? So I haven't taken freeze field because I'm pretty sure I won't be able to conduct water properly, which is how I plan on killing Leviathan, Wito. I actually don't know whether it would still allow me to conduct while I'm inside a frozen bubble like that. If it does, then I'd be able to use that method. If it doesn't, then I'd basically be doomed. But the freeze field might be our best chance if we can't find a freeze charge. Exactly, Ruro. Makes sense to me. Okay, let's see if we can do a little bit of that. Can I have a little drowning as a treat? I mean, we have a lot more than a little drowning for you already. There's all the drowning you can eat. All the drowning you can handle. Is shifting water allowed? If you can find a way to shift water, I don't see why not. Like, I'm just putting a personal restriction on myself to not use Breathless, because that would be really, really good. But everything else is fair game, I think. Water to Ambrosia. That would be great. I would be pretty game for that at this point. Okay. We're hanging in there. We're kind of living. I'm still surprised I haven't yet found a single drop of concentrated mana in this game. Would Leviathan be perma Ambrosia too? Leviathan can't be stained that way, so I don't believe so. All the creatures do have Breathless. Smegma Lasagna. They do have Breathless. That is part of the base mod. They are all immune to drowning. And normally it's a much bigger problem, but because we've got the electricity, we're able to like kill them over and over. Everybody just kind of insta-dies thanks to the electricity. They do. That's a base trait of Breathless. Moving faster in water. Oh my goodness, the smoke is so bad. If I can barely survive this smoke, how am I gonna survive the frickin' ocean? I don't know. It might be nice for, like, more casual players who are attempting the mod to have access to it, though, which is a good reason to leave it in. Okay. Let's see here. We're alive, but we are taking damage. What do I do from here? I think we just keep going. Please don't insta-explode me. I definitely shouldn't have teleported there. This is definitely one of the scariest floors in the whole game. Am I gonna dig over to the eye room, maybe? That might be a thing to do. This biome is definitely one of the scariest in the whole game, but I do think that it's still worth exploring, even in that scenario. You were gonna suggest eye room earlier? Yeah, we just need to find that one spell. If we can find it, then we're good to go. Okay, we need to not explode. That is our primary objective, is to remain unexploded. If we can do that, then we're in good shape. I wish I could get bigger repulsion boosts. That would be... No, oh my god. Is this biome the healing one? What do you mean by that, Halberd? How would it be the healing one? You mean where you can find the healers? Yeah, but everybody's getting electrocuted forever, so there's no no safety for anyone. There's Zeta. There's healing, quite literally. Wow. Okay, so we might come back for that. We'll see. Okay. That's pretty good. We can sort of zoom a little bit. Let's see what we've gotten here. It's... nothing that good. That's tricky. Sea of Water is pretty funny. Okay. So... what do we do here? I could do spells to... Yeah, I do have piercing healing, that's true. I should definitely grab that no matter what. It's like borderline mandatory in terms of value. It's just way too good to give up. We should have enough shots of this where I can make a pretty safe path over. Zeta healing bolt too. Yeah, there's definitely some combos to be had. We could get unlimited healing, and should, definitely. Let's go ahead and dump some of our garbage spells when we sneak in here, inevitably. There we go. We're just barely in there. Not quite able to build from that location, though. Need to find a location where we can actually build. Oh, is this collapsed? This is collapsed. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down then. That's annoying. I guess we'll just go the same way we came. It's funny because we could theoretically go after a couple of boss fights. Like pit boss would be pretty feasible. I wonder if that would be worth it. It's just such a risk. Okay. It's a little bit of O2 here. Taking some more damage. It's some spookiness for sure. Okay. Those ones are all gonna die eventually. It's kind of weird that Hisi are selling spells. Like, I wonder what's up with that. Because that's what the little secret shop on the side sort of entails. Is that the Hisi are selling spells. And I wonder if that means that they utilize magic. Or if they have, like, magical passersby that sometimes patronize them. It's an interesting thought. Where are all the safe places? Oh my god. Ooh, okay, we're just taking some damage in order to restore our O2 a little bit. That's rough. Somehow I never thought about the possibility of using the iconic letters with healing bolts. Yeah, it's a classic combo. It's really strong. Okay, so let's get rid of this. And one of these. And one of these. Can I put this in here instead? I can. Good. Magi were fallen, Hisi. I don't think so, because they were born into the technology magic faction, technology magic and nature factions, right? So they were already like a part of whatever faction to start. Okay, I don't need multiple teleports. All right, we now have ample inventory space. Let's see if we can get back up in there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Weird how so many of these portals were broken. Let's see if we can make our way through here. There's so many little spots that have been opened up by my luminous drills for breathing purposes. It's very nice. Luminous drill is definitely like kind of the silent carry of this run. It's done a lot of work for me. Okay, we're looking good. This run is honestly like so much better than I expected. I did not think that we'd be doing this well on like a normal seed. We got so lucky at the start, because normally I just drown whenever I play just base game and not Nightmare. Okay, so let's grab Zeta. Let's grab this. And now we can edit that to heal, which is great. Let's see if we can get back up out of here as well. I like that this area has so much breathable area. It's pretty good. Okay. Oops, wrong wand. There we go. Alrighty. I'm in. Oh my god! Are you serious? Noita, why? It actually just exploded some stuff directly on top of me. I hate that stupid biome location just like insta spawns on top of you sometimes. That is the rudest shit you could possibly do. And I'm sure that it's not an intentional thing either. It just happens. Let's see here. How you doing, Kopi? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We're kind of hanging 10, as one might say, for the surf mod. Ooh. I was kind of getting launched up there. I don't know why. Short teleport. Oh, it's gorgeous. I'm definitely coming back for that. I'm gonna need that in my life for sure. Ton of visual options, and you can still turn them off and have hardcore minimal experience. Alias is doing here. Yeah, there you go. If anybody wants to have their own ocean adventures, they're able to, and I'll definitely make sure I show off the newer version of the mod as well. I've heard the name before. It's literally just around the world. It's doing exactly what you're seeing in this run here. It's just permanently filling the world with water. Okay, I guess we need to go down to get our edits on, which is unfortunate. I don't really know what I'm gonna do about that just yet. Do I have, like, a quick edit location? I don't think I do. Oh, no, it's fine, Sogolis. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Subnautica, but with magic. Kinda. It's a little bit of Subnautica, but with magic. It's true. Let's see here. I think in order to save myself a bunch of time, I'm gonna do this. Just so I can actually carry more wands. It seems like a way to save myself a lot of time. There we go. Okay, so I'm not gonna be using any of those other wands there. We'll just carry on for now. Let me see if we can sneak through here. This is a little bit of a tight breathing area. I need to get my O2 restored. There we go. That'll do for now. Maybe. Looking a little iffy. A little backpacking is alright. Yeah, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done just in order to save some time. Basically, it would have just been an extra, like, 2 trips of me walking back and forth otherwise, so I don't really feel too bad about it. Let's do a little bit of this. Shameless plug, my new wand diversity mod. Ooh, what does that do, Kopi? Or Kopi? Does that make it so, like, there's a bunch of new, or, like, wands are more diverse in terms of what you get to mess around with? Just find cooler stuff, essentially? Ow. This frickin' worm. It's a rude guy. Thankfully, we've got him. Okay, I can't build here, which means we need to go even lower. God damn, this is brutal. And this area is just constantly filling with water now. Come on. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that shot, honestly. It's still looking really bad. Oh, no. Oh, man. You guys have no idea how hard it is to, like, secure O2. Like, it's so scary with this. Like, I've been trying my absolute best not to panic at all, because that's how you succeed in a in like a drowning situation, is you just don't panic. But it's kind of hard not to panic when you're freaking drowning. This mod sounds like constant stress. I mean, I feel like I'm handling it pretty well, but I could definitely see it being stressful. Watching this makes me feel like I take breathing for granted. Yeah, if I were holding my breath every time I had to hold my breath in game, I'd probably be dead by now. Yeah, no, exactly, BRB. It'd be impossible not to. Okay. Yeah, in a drowning situation, you gotta just keep your cool and just press forward. Go to oxygen. You'll be okay, maybe. That's a great idea for a hard mode challenge. What is, Pelgarin? Okay. We made it back, and we're gonna be able to heal up. Okay, we got short teleport. We got another one of these puppies. We got a heavy spread. This wand is dead to me. Not this one. That one. That wand is dead to me. There we go. Okay, hold your breath while your character's underwater. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a healthy thing to do. I'm gonna go ahead and not. There's a great instruction of this in Drowning Car episode of Mythbusters. Yeah, I think I had seen that one. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how that got stuck in my head. Okay, so we need to take all of these off for the time being. Like so. And I'm willing to use the casts for now. I don't think there's any problem with that. No way. Oh man, this is really bad. I need to swim over here. Dude, I deconstructed my digging wand. And now I don't have any way to get more oxygen if I run out. I gotta be really fast about this. Oh, this is not good. Okay. I'm very, very afraid. Okay, we're back up to full health. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, man. That is so terrifying. Holy moly. Holy mo- we're just barely alive. I'm really afraid. Okay. Yeah, the timing is real. We still need to find freeze charge. I don't know where to find it yet, but we gotta keep looking. For the time being, I've got to assume that this wand isn't going to be useful anymore for anything other than applying weakening curse. If I electricity weakening curse myself, that won't be a problem. So we can do that. This wand is pretty much dead, but I need Fireball Orbit. Fireball Orbit needs to be on a wand because that's how I can destroy smoke. And that's how I'm going to be able to breathe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up something like this, and I'm going to dump these two. Okay. I'm going to grab this extra blood mist, hopefully. And we're going to put that on there. We'll put a heavy spread on here. Actually, no, I don't want the heavy spread. Liquid vacuum field would be wondrous, but we have not come across that yet. Okay, so we're clear for continuation. We're good to go. We don't have our black holes anymore. That's no longer an active part of the run. Okay, well that's a little annoying, but that's fine. Wand diversity mod doesn't add any gameplay affecting content. It's more just aesthetic mod meant to fit in with the vanilla gameplay. I see. Oh, with any non-vanilla gameplay. I gotcha. Like if you're just looking to jazz things up a little bit. That's really cool. I like that. Fireball Orbit on Miss be an epic gamer move? Maybe. But then I only have 20 shots. Because I don't have the slime mists around. But I might go for that. Yeah, let's do that. Well, yeah, I just need like a larger area for sure. I could potentially try to gather some of that ambrosia and use it in an emergency. I don't know if we got any. We did. So here's the thing, is when this flask transforms into smoke, the ambrosia is still going to be like a good part of it. Gonna go to bed. I caught Michaela live a bit too. That's awesome. Which was a pleasant intermezzo from this chaos, indeed. Good luck with Leviathan. Thank you there, boss. Yeah, for anybody wondering, Michaela actually has a new stream schedule where she streams every single Monday. So if you're interested in catching her live, then you can do that. And she's live right now for that instance. Oil/fire source would be surprisingly useful for this challenge. It's funny you say that, because I do think that, what's the word? Oh man, maybe I should throw this on there too. Yeah, let's just throw a bunch of garbage on there. That might be good. I wonder if I'd be able to, like, breathe in this, potentially. I'm just gonna, like, have a bunch of options. Okay. So without... Without freeze field, we need to find it. Like, I'm so certain that freeze field is, like, the solving spell for this run. So that's what I'm going to find. We will find it one way or another. I think we'll head into Fungal Caverns and take a look there. Because that place has literally everything, and then some. So if I were to find it, that would be the most likely location in my head. Okay. Do a little bit of a side dig here. The damage up on this thing is weird. Did orb shorten the mist lifespan? Probably a little bit, Retinger. It's hard to say. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I know that orb does do weirdo stuff like that. Dude, there's so many worms. It's kind of wild. Let's try to melt this guy in time. It's another HP up for us. Beautiful. I don't know if we're gonna get that recharged at any point, but it's definitely helpful. For sure. And, yeah, we're kind of getting some stuff going here. Melt through here. I'm a little bit afraid of, like, getting exploded, but at this point I've got enough HP where I should be able to survive pretty much anything. I need this stuff to start falling, so I've got a safe spot. There we go. But yeah, the true, like, the full ocean, that shit's gonna get real wild. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna handle that yet. But it's gonna be super scary, I'm certain of that. Why is there so much water? Because I'm playing a mod that is trying to drown me all the time, Leah. And, yeah, basically I have to try and survive in this absolute watery hell. And, yeah, it's going okay this run, surprisingly. I've had many, many runs fail far sooner than this, so we're doing pretty well. This run has the highest likelihood of killing Leviathan more than any of the others. And of course I'm blaming Leviathan for all of this water, even though it's not really Leviathan, but, you know, it seems thematic to me. It's like a white whale kind of situation. Whoops. I guess we're gonna go up this way. Try a little bit of this. The digging has been pretty good. Breathless is removed. Breathless does exist, but I'm not taking Breathless on this run. There we go. Maybe we can sneak in there and get a little bit of that sauce. There we go. I'm in. Oh my goodness. We're just barely able to catch a breath. Okay. Keep it moving. Okay. As a harmless Leviathan, the water floods the world and everyone blames you because you're a Leviathan. Indeed. It's definitely Leviathan's fault. You heard it here first, folks. Ping pong path in snowy biome near the mountain. near it. I don't think that that's gonna be any better than what I'm currently using. It would give me some extra range, but that's really not what I'm in need of. Range is just not gonna do anything for me because we're pretty much forced into close range anyway. Like enemies won't be able to attack me at long range regardless, so frick. Oh man, there we go. Try not to take any damage. Wow, that filled up fast. I looked away for half a second. In these runs, you should never take gamble because you may get breathless. I think we did get breathless in one of those, and we did win a breathless run. But yeah, obviously, at this point, I want to win without breathless because that's, you know, part of the fun. Part of the fun, part of the challenge. Go. Getting through these mushrooms is going to be a pain in the butt. They don't seem to explode on command. Okay, more gold does not help anybody. If there were ever a chance of a freeze charge, this would be the place for it. That's for certain. Let's see if we can find it. I love that these guys created like a crap ton of ice. That's nice. Man, look at how much lag we'd be getting if we had freeze field. I'm definitely not looking forward to a world where I might have to take that. Because that definitely slowed down the frames quite a lot. Just that little bit of ice there. You never want to mix your rigid bodies and your liquid bodies in Noita. It does all sorts of chaotic things. Really don't need this money, but we can kind of get a little bit of O2 restoration when you're in it, which is very tempting. Okay. I feel like holding breath all the time at the minute wouldn't be as hard as catching it back as fast. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Water static was added for the sake of huge bodies of water not lagging. I wonder if water static would be better. I feel like it would be a lot more unfair. And also, it does run, like, pretty darn well, all things considered. Like, I'm not having many problems at all with this. Oh, man, that's so good. I get to recover my black holes with this. That's very nice. It's a Berserkium flask. Underwater biomes, etc. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Could be good. That poor rat just got insta-killed. Yeah, water static is interesting, but I don't know if you'd find much use in it. Especially with the way the water flows in this. I feel like it works pretty well. But it is definitely like another way you could potentially tackle it, for sure. Okay, let's try to gather a little bit of this ambrosia. It's huge. My goodness, this guy is being a real jerk. Ooh, that was way too close. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Okay. There's more teleports. Those would have been nice sooner. Not useful anymore. Your PC is more powerful than most people have. I see a lot of streamers who have Noita lagging without mods. I guess that's probably a bit of a thing. That's true, Stokeless. Yeah, for me, it was definitely a spend money where you spend time kind of situation. I knew I was going to go full-time streaming, so I'm like, all right, I'm going to make sure I've got enough money for a computer that'll last me, like, a decade. And that's what I did. It was big strats. I definitely... There has not been a single day where I've regretted getting this computer. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing worse than having, like, random computer troubles, and not having that is kind of sick, I must say. Okay, let's see here. Can I get a little bit of O2? Just a little bit? Just some for the road? I think this area was a bit of a dud, but we can check the previous level that we were just in, as well as some of this level, maybe? We might have a chance. What's my other option? I could teleport to hell and get the water stone. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to hell. If I can't find the dang thing that allows me to, like, move freely in the water, then we're just gonna go to hell. We're gonna get the water stone. Then I will have a form of breathless. And then I will be safe and be able to kill the Leviathan. I think that's the play. And at this point, I don't feel too bad about that. Alt F4 stops drowning. Only for a brief while. When you come back, it certainly doesn't. Okay, let's see what we got up here. Hopefully we can sneak in here. Do we have enough room for AD Sharp EG? We do. Good. We're gonna have a wand prepared for that. Seems fair. It's an earned form of permanent breathing. Yeah. And like at this point, after having killed the boss, I would say that it's like a little bit more reasonable as well, because it's like, you know, for freeze charge is pretty much the same effect. This first biome was so nasty, by the way. We're very lucky that we survived it. We had like a super clutch moment where we used this acid guy specifically to keep us from drowning, which is nice. Okay, so we need to go to the tree and get notes. I'm kind of afraid. I think I should dig underground to get there. I think that's gonna be the play. I do not want to be above the ground. Yeah, I'm definitely better off going through like collapsed mines or something. I can't really be in the overworld for long. It's just too risky. Come on. A little bit of oxygen. The notes are definitely they're actually going to be used for their intended purpose of teleporting me back up. We're not using them for damage. Oh man. Taking some damage, that's for sure. It's okay though, we're gonna be near the thing where we can potentially full heal it all off. So that's good. Don't want to be on fire. It seems pretty suboptimal, I must say. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. There we go. I gotta be careful not to like teleport into freaking instant death or something, because I guess that is a possibility. Okay, we're doing this one step at a time. We're making it happen. We're gonna survive, damn it. I feel like the idea of the entire world being flooded would work great as a psychological horror plot for sure. It's kind of, it is definitely terrifying trying to live in this existence in this game at the very least. Okay, we have light on here so we can actually see, which is pretty sweet. I'm gonna go up into the tree first, and then we'll come back down. And that's gonna be the game plan. This should be good. At least it's, yeah, we definitely don't have just, like, permanent burning going on, which is definitely a positive for sure. We're actually getting through this tree pretty quickly, which is good. I feel like some sort of evil mushroom parasite thing carving into the tree from underneath like this. Man, just reminds me, how many people here are familiar with pine beetles? I remember when Canada had like an epidemic problem with pine beetles, and I'm sure it's probably still going on. But I remember seeing like entire mountainsides turning red with the pine beetles consuming the trees. It was quite something. In the US, it's the Japanese beetles killing trees. Yeah, it's always like some invasive species. A, D sharp, E, G. Okay, that's important. That's how we're gonna get back up once we go to hell. And then all we'll have to do is take the lava curse and activate it. And destroy it, and then we'll be okay. Oh my god, it's okay. We can drown a little bit. It's not a big deal. We're about to full heal anyway, so it's not a problem. What is that room? That's my room there, Hawaii. or sorry, Hattie Watty. My apologies. Yeah, that's my own little personal room. I just jump in, or I throw it on when I'm doing mods, because it's just like a cool little thing that I had made for me. If you just use the portal after killing Leviathan, which portal? Well, I want to get out of hell quickly. I'm gonna portal down to hell using the Leviathan portal. And then I'm gonna portal back up, and Leviathan will be easy to get to. And Leviathan will create its own portal, which I'll be able to use. What do music notes do? They do a bunch of different things. You can use them for damage, or you can use them to teleport to a location. That's the one that I normally use it for, is teleporting to a location. Okay, we need to find this other dang part. There it is. I'm not used to it being fully submerged like that. Okay. Let's see here. Grab the full heal. We're now up to 600 HP, which is really good. Alrighty. Now, one thing that I need to do before I carry on is I'm gonna need to set up my healing wand. And I'll have to do it on this thing, I think. Which means we're going to have to, like, dump some of our other spells once again. Which we will do at the jungle, where I can... I think I can edit at the jungle, which is perfect timing. That should work pretty well. We're kind of making this happen. This run is actually so crazy. I'm really happy with it so far. Okay, we need to not drown. Whew. Just keep it cool. Everything's going just fine, kinda. Pretty okay, actually. If you neglect the part where, you know, I'm almost drowning 24/7. Other than that, everything's going great. There we go. We're able to kind of cut through that stuff pretty effectively, which is good. I'm glad we didn't collapse all the holy mountains. Our random ghost wand with the singular teleport on it really did some fantastic work for us. So one thing that I might need to be really afraid of is that we're going to be constantly spewing out lava every couple seconds. I don't know how much damage that's going to be doing to me. So that could result in death if I don't resolve the issue really fast. And I'm not sure how much damage we're gonna take, but it could be a lot. And because of that, I'm actually fairly afraid of doing this technique. There's like an okay chance that I die. It'll create rock around you all the time. It will, but also if that rock doesn't, if the lava doesn't transform into rock immediately, the chances that I die are like relatively high, I would say. Cement into it. Might need to TP out constantly. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of challenges we're gonna be facing here, where we're really gonna have to play it close to the chest and just hope, because like there is a chance that I just kind of die. I could just outright die trying. But I really want to take out Leviathan, and I think that this is our best chance of doing it. It has been an incredible run. Let's see what we've got here. It's those things. Not helpful. But yeah, the only way to get a water stone, at least reliably, is to transform the lava essence, or the water essence, into a stone. Which will give me the ability to breathe underwater and move a lot more freely. Which is exactly what I need. Okay. I feel like I maybe passed up telekinesis on this run too, which was definitely a mistake if I did. What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? We're playing a funny Funi mod, Vexilus. Did you fill everything with water? I'm playing a mod that fills the world with water all the time. And we have to try and be alive during that. Yeah, I left it. This is what happens when you leave the tap on overnight. Definitely don't do that. Never leave the tap on overnight. It's like when SpongeBob left his refrigerator door open overnight and his whole house turned into like an ice cube and he almost died. It's pretty much the same idea. Very similar kind of thing going on. Except I'm, I still haven't turned off the tap. Okay. We're almost out of this goddamn place. This is gonna get pretty real. I'm really scared that I'm just gonna die when I get the lava stone. Or the lava effect on me. It's quite possible that I do. Only bad players get polyed. I'm pretty sure everybody gets polyed. Okay. Do I have a spot to hang out? I do. Okay. Breathe. For now, we need to have this ready. We need to have this ready. We need to have this like this. Need to have that there. And that'll do. That should be okay. And this will all become significantly easier as soon as I get the water stone. So let's hope we can get that. So once we get into hell, we're gonna have to do some digging. That shouldn't be that bad. But I think the overworld is where I want to save my black holes for. Because I'm gonna need to beeline over to the pyramid and just past it to get to the one essence. I think that'll be the fastest way to get there. And we'll be using our black holes to do that. To go as fast as humanly possible. Unless this wand has freeze charge on it. It's got mana. I don't need mana, though. Your CPU must be crying. It's doing its best. It's honestly handling this pretty cleanly. We're not missing many frames at all, really. It's looking pretty good overall. Okay. So we're not gonna kill the dragon, because dragon is a scary guy. And I don't want to deal with them. I'm willing to use one of these here, just to save myself some time. But I think we should probably dig the rest of this. Because the time saves aren't going to mean anything if I'm dead. And we got to make sure that we survive at all costs. I might want to set up for another black hole on this setup as well. That could end up being a thing. I hate that this is starting to fill up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. So is it bottom right or bottom left to get to hell, chat? Does anybody remember? You might have to look at the map really briefly. A good part of this is the water fills so quickly it has nowhere to fall and generate lag. Yeah. It's pretty much only when you start getting ice involved it gets super laggy. And even then it's not that bad. Bottom left is essence. Okay. Thank you. So we will be taking the bottom left portal to get to the essence. Here we go. It's top left. Here we go. Alright, we're here. Welcome to the orb room. I will take the hell essence. Or the hell orb. Because I've been lied to! Weeto was wrong! We don't know! Why would you say anything if you didn't know? Oh my god, he's killed me. This is so bad. Oh no. Well, this is really terrible. Thankfully I know of a shortcut from here, so it's really not too bad, hopefully. As long as I don't get blown to smithereens, I'll be okay. Frick. I should have known. Weeto hasn't played this game in years. He stopped playing this game ages ago. Oh my god. This is so bad. Well, I guess we're gonna spend 1,000,000 years digging now. That's gonna happen. Frickin' Weeto. Lying to me. Let's go over this way. Oh my goodness, this is scary. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Alright, so we need to dig down right from here forever. What am I after? I'm after the lava essence, Dr. Cran. I need to get the lava essence. And in order to do that, I need to go to hell. And then once I've got that, I'm going to convert it into a water stone. And then we're going to dive down and kill the Leviathan. And cure the world of its permanent wetness. We will have defeated the wetness forever. I don't think it was malicious ink. I think Wito either forgot or is doing a little trolling. Either way, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Got a little bit of digging going. I kind of regret having the damage up on here for this, but I guess we kind of need it for dealing with enemies to some degree. And the recoil has been occasionally helpful, so it's not all bad. But yeah, we do have a fair amount of digging to do. Just gonna be digging down here for a while. Eventually we'll make it to hell. I might have to do a quick look at the map now, though, to know where I'm digging, which is what I was hoping to avoid. Let's see here. Old world bed. You actually thought it was bottom left? Yeah, no, I figured as much, Wito. Lava Lake will be kind of rough. I planned on navigating it anyway at some point. I think it'll be okay with all the water. But we'll see. In the worst case scenario, we might be able to, like, go along the top or something here. And then, like, dig back up. Right now, it's definitely not looking super feasible. Let's try using one of these. It does make a lot of steam. That is true. But we can kind of dig up to deal with that. Yeah, this isn't looking super feasible, is it? No, I think we're kind of screwed. I think we might as well just go back. This definitely isn't worth it at this point. I think I should try to dig up into another biome. I don't know if I have many of these left over. It will be, Dr. Cran, that is the case. Okay, so I really don't know what I want to do here. This is super rough. If I dig straight down, maybe. I think that the lava is just too risky to dig around. Quite likely, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Can you electrocute the alchemist? I don't remember. I don't remember if you can electrocute the alchemist. Okay. So we're on the corner. From this location, I should pretty easily be able to identify it on the map at the very least. So that might be something worth doing. I need lava to blood or something. That would help, for sure. Or freeze charge, but we wouldn't be doing this if we had freeze charge, so it's one of those things. Okay. I'm going to quickly look at the map. Let's do that together, chat. So let's bring up this puppy, and we will do one of these. And we can see here, so we went into the bottom left portal, which took us to the snowy chasm when the hell orb was on the bottom right, which would have taken us right here. We started here, and we dug down this way. I believe that this is the corner we're at right here, which means that I just need to go straight down and then a little bit to the right. So if I can get the lava over my head and then dig straight down, I'm good to go. Yeah, this should be okay, maybe. It's gonna be a little bit risky, but we'll give it a shot. I think it's our best chance at making this happen. So we want to be slightly over this line here. And we just got to start digging down here. I'm willing to use a black hole to speed up this process, I think. Because that does help an awful lot with dealing with all of this. And then I can just hopefully find one of my many spell refreshers I left behind. Are you aiming for 33 Orbal bosses? Not at all. Definitely not. I just want to kill the Leviathan. If I can kill the Leviathan, then I can do all that stuff, and then I don't really... You know, you've already seen that done a million times. I just want to prove that, you know, you can kind of make it further than just the basic run. That's the whole idea. I'm running out of oxygen. Let's do a little bit of this. What levy tools you got? I got electricity weakening curse, and I have projectile transmutation to remove his projectiles while I weakening curse him to death. It's not going to be pretty, but it's all I got. I don't know if the projectiles will even get removed, but I guess in a worst case scenario, I can just dodge everything. At least that's what I'm hoping that I can do. I'd like to find a little area with a little bit more breathing room, for sure. That would go a long way. We're slowly regenerating O2 here. It's not too bad. This is starting to work a little bit better. This is so messy. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. There we go. We got a nice big water spawn in. Runestone of Edges could be a levy killer. That's true. Yeah, this is a scary situation. We do be making the dive. I guess this saves me from having to deal with hell enemies, which is something. It's not amazing, but it is something. I'm getting lava on my head, and it's gross. I do not like it. He's done it. Yeah, we have somehow managed to get through. Now we just need to continue digging. Oh yeah, we never set up our note wand, did we? That's gonna be a problem. I thought we had set up our note wand. How did I get sidetracked and forget doing that? That's kind of a problem. Without our note wand, we will never make it back. So we gotta actually go back up, which is pretty awkward. That's kind of funny. Okay. We're fine. Nothing to... Okay, well, it's a little rude. We're still fine, though. I believe it. Ow. Just a little bit of damage. Okay, time to bring up the map again. How do I unclap? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Just reverse the emote, I guess. All right. Round 2 of looking at the map. I was supposed to have a note wand ready, so that way I could teleport back up once I got this thing. We're right here. I'm gonna go up along this side path and then get into into here. So we're gonna go up all these steps like so, and then I'm gonna go in through here, and then I'll be able to craft the wand, and I might even take the same path back because I think that's gonna be a shorter path than climbing all the way back up to here. We'll see. It's one of those situations. Yeah, efficiently routing this was definitely failed. So Wito accidentally somehow saved us, kind of, by making us go the wrong way. Grab end of everything to the right and get a water stone from the great chest. Yeah, true. But also, that probably just kills me. Wito saves the day again. Indeed. Indeed. Wito is the day saver. Okay, a little bit of this. Just gonna follow along here. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot to build my wand that I knew I was gonna need. But here we go. That guy can't harm me, which is nice. Let's see if we can go this way. Just gotta keep climbing these steps. We'll be alright. Can murder everything pretty cleanly. And thankfully we've got lots of healing as well, but we're gonna need to make sure we're full health before we grab the thing. It's going to be of utmost importance, I think. Okay. So we're just going to keep climbing these steps. And once we're out of steps, then we're going to go to the right. This might be out of steps. Is the wand overlay gone? It shouldn't be. But if it is, then there might be some sort of weird glitch going on. Okay, so it looks like that was the last step over there. Please no. Ow. Okay. So we're gonna go down this way. I don't know if I've got anything kicking around that I can utilize. Hattie says, I played too much noita today, so it's relaxing watching someone else playing instead. I did see some of your YouTube videos. Nice, they were nice. Oh, that's awesome, Hattie. Yeah, I could see, like, one of these videos maybe becoming a YouTube video, or one of these runs being a YouTube video. What's that thing? You mean, like, the curse tick thing? It basically just follows you around and deals curse damage to you. They're very rude. Very rude and damaging. That's for sure. But yeah, I feel that big time. I think there's lots of people who feel that way about Noita. If you're talking about this blue thing, that blue thing is just going to... Oh, the big gem. The gem is, what's the word? It basically spawns creatures that try to murder me. Oh, the big germ. Yeah, no, that's the curse tick. Sorry, I said gem instead of germ. My bad. Noita is, not that good of a game. People say it is. I feel like there's really good parts about it, and less good parts about it. But I definitely, so here's the thing, Wito, is, I keep trying to, like, find a new game that I could do the same thing with Noita and, like, sink my teeth in and have, like, thousands of hours of enjoyment. And I haven't really found one that I can do that with. Gem is a loose gem. Well, there's a gem spawner, and then there's the germ-looking creature. The best part of Noita isn't the game at all. It's you guys. Wow. That is, mushy, but also it's insanely true rationalize. I definitely think that Noita would not be the same if it weren't for the people. If we didn't have, like, such a robust community. Now we don't introduce you to Genshin Impact. Yeah. It definitely seems like a game that can take your time. It can and will take any time you're willing to give. 3.0 soon. Nice. Oh, hey, oh, for a second I thought we crashed. That felt like a crash. Oh, that's bad. We are much lower than I intended. Which means we need to go up. This path is going to be janky as hell. I don't know what happened, but this is definitely not correct. A save load might not be a bad idea. Does mod restart break this mod? I don't know if it does. I haven't tried one yet. Okay, we're doing a pretty good job with our digging. There's so much insanity going on. Even on this screen here, look at how much, like, electricity is spreading through that little piece. Okay, I'm doing a black hole. I've earned it. We're doing another one. Forget this. It's such a giant time waste to try and, like, do this the normal way. That saves us a load of time. Okay. We gotta play it safe. There's still danger afoot. Gotta be careful. Okay. That's gonna be an earthquake, right? I think. I don't know how I'm gonna find my way back here. You don't think mod restart breaks it? As it just spawns material. Okay. It's funny how many mods get, like, completely destroyed by mod restart, but some of the more simple ones are perfectly resilient to it, which is actually really nice. Okay. Guy needs to die for sure. Ooh. We got 5 black holes to utilize. That's not a lot. Not really sure what my pathing is going to be like here. Okay, so we need... Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, that's so good. Okay. We're going to go a little bit crazy with black holes here, actually. That way we can save ourselves some time. Hopefully we can just sneak through here really fast then. And I'll be able to full heal for free. Did you set up notes? No, I'm just setting up a path back really quick here, Tinker. Then we'll set up notes. Alright. In order to clear my mind and my bladder, I'm going to do a very quick bathroom break, and then we will continue the run. Just give me one moment here. Let's go on BRB. Here's some music. Hope you've all been enjoying the run so far. I did not intend to play this much Noita on my variety day, which means that we'll probably be doing more variety tomorrow to compensate. But yeah, I'll be right back, and we will be beating this run today, I hope. One way or another. Okay, I'm back, and I had an idea. So, let me bring up the map one more time. Hear me out. Hang on. We need to get to this wait, where? We need to get to here. Or we need to get to here. One way or another, right? Now we have a couple different ways of doing that. We could use the dragon portal, which could take us to the island, which is right here. Or we could take the Ocarina Note one. Ocarina Note was way too dangerous. Let's not take that one. But we could take that one to go there, and that would limit the amount of distance we need to travel. I think. I don't know. It looks about the same. Maybe that's not worth it. I think that's double distance. Let's not do that. I'm just really afraid of, like, the lava killing me. But I think we do go left instead of right. It seems like it's a lot less ground to cover overall. Although it's all guaranteed digging that we have to do. I guess through this path, we could, if we go down into the Holy Mountain, we could go through here, and then we could dig up from there. And that would be a fairly safe strategy. Because otherwise we have to go through Alchemic area, and that's really scary. So I think we'll go east, and we'll hit this one over here. That's going to be the game plan. Okay, so we've now got that all planned out. Let's cut the music. There we go. So we are going to full heal. That's the first thing we need to do. Let's see if we can get a nice full heal going. Got to watch our mana. It's kind of important. That one didn't heal us at all. That one also didn't heal us at all. We're kind of running out of space for healing. Oh, damn it. Did that not get the piercing? I think it did. Why is the world flooded? Because we're using a mod to try and flood us to death. And that's like part of the challenge run. It's a funny challenge run, Dragoner. Very funny. Okay. We're almost up to full health. Try to get like a tiny bit more here. Piercing is not working. This wand is something we're gonna have to be very patient with, I think. Unfortunately. One of these. There we go. So we're up to full health. Now we can gather this. And I think we skimp out on healing for now. And we just do AD sharp EG on this. And if we really desperately need healing, we can do AD sharp EG again. EG. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough on here. I just kind of have to hope it is. If it's not, then we're going to be in some trouble. But I kind of just have to hope that it shoots fast enough to activate the spell combination. I'm really not sure if it will be. Like, I have no way of checking ahead of time because it would just use up the singular use of it, right? Oh, look, there's another spell refresher there. That's good to know. So we could potentially come back here if we really need to. But ideally, we don't. Okay. Good shot. We're doing a decent job. We gotta try not to take any drowning damage. We're going to go to hell. We're going to get our water stone. Then we're going to get the heck out. The electricity. Yeah, well, thankfully, I got the electricity on this run, Dragoner. There's been many other runs where I was not the one with the electricity, and it was the enemies that had the electricity. Thankfully, I've got it on this one, so we're kind of in a lot better shape than we were on some of the previous runs. Okay, let's take one of these. Call me in the morning. But yeah, the electricity has definitely been like a huge boon, and we will continue to use it to our advantage. Because that's how we're going to win this dang thing. Okay, let's see if we can punch through here. Just need to get all the way over to the right to our previous location. Here's a wand I haven't checked. Remember, if we find freeze charge, we can change our strategy, but it hasn't happened yet. Oh my god. Would have been better for the eyes. That's true, Dragoner. That is very true. But also, you know, I need to kill enemies, and this is a pretty good way of doing it. And it's not like I had the option between the two. How many rerolls? Not many. A couple, but I've done this quite a few times, and most of the time I just end up dying. So I think it's just like a forced sort of luck thing where eventually I finally just got the things that I needed after many, many runs. Let's try and run over. Ow, that's a bunch of damage. I gotta be more careful. Really gotta preserve this HP. I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage in this place. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to focus up. Play a little better than that. I love these little divots that I can get my HP back in. Or my O2, rather. Basically the same thing. Except my O2 recovers and my HP does not. It's one of those things. Okay. Do one of these. Beautiful. Let's get back on this path here. Beautiful. Okay. Looking good. I don't think we have too many places to breathe here, so let's take the ones that we have. Oh my god. Ooh, so much damage taken. No, no, no. Stop. This is really bad. This is much harder to travel down in than it is to travel up in. Come on. I gotta... No, no, no. Oh, man. Okay. This is really bad. We cannot afford to be taking damage here. This is not the place where we can take damage, because I'm gonna have, like, rocks happening here, which is gonna be a huge problem. Breathless isn't removed from the perk pool, but I've already won with Breathless, so I'm trying to win without it. That's the idea. Breathless would obviously trivialize the run entirely. The only challenging part of it would be, just, like, not getting electrocuted yourself if you didn't have electric immunity. Come on. There we go. Little bit of air here and there. I'm gonna have to use my heal soon, but that's okay. Dude, I'm doing a much worse job getting O2. It's so much harder going down than it is going up. Come on. Okay. Little bit of oxygen, please. That's all I ask. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Come on. Please? This has to be safe. Yes. Yes. This run is so stressful. This is so tricky. But we're okay. We did take 200 drowning damage though. Maybe if I dig new tunnels it'd be easier. That might be the strat. But we're kind of already here. It seems like certain tunnels, tunnel designs are way better at retaining their oxygen nodes as well, which is really interesting. I wonder why that is. Some are way better for it than others. Okay, we definitely want to get our full O2 here, because we're going to be doing a dive. Okay. Hopefully we can make this dive happen. I don't know where our next O2 pocket is. Okay, well, it might have to be here. Oh, man. Okay. Come on, come on. Just a touch. Just a touch of oxygen. That's all I need. Okay. Alrighty, we took over half of our health getting here. But we do have the ability to heal once we get the thing. So that might be first things first on the docket. As soon as we get all the way dug down. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's use that to full heal us. I wonder if I would have been better without the notes on my wand. Yeah, it is really scary. It's so easy to make mistakes, and they're very costly whenever you do. You can see that oxygen bar always wavering. We can kind of keep our O2 a little bit going. Okay. We're almost there. We are almost there. Come on. Just a little bit further. And we're in. Yes! Okay. This is gonna be a big moment. I need to get in there for a little bit of oxygen. Okay. Alrighty. We got our portal out of here. We're gonna try and heal up before we go. Need all of this healing, ideally. Okay. A little bit more breathing area would be great. Good stuff. Just panic a bit and get caught in some pixels or something. Yeah, I mean, I've died a couple times like that. It doesn't take much. There we go. Yeah, I'll get one more heal, I guess. There we go. We're topped off at 750. Let's do this thing. Get into that thing. Come on. Oh, I hate how much lava there still is. Okay. So we need to go relatively fast. I'm just gonna try and outrun it on the overworld. and we'll dive in when we need to. Right now, the water's not forming fast enough for it to be a problem. If we can outrun it, that is perfect. It's definitely a play it by ear sort of situation here. Okay, we need to try and keep our heads above water, which I know is very hard to do when this is constantly forming around us. Our teleport wand is keeping us safe. We've got black hole if we need to emergency dive. We're in the desert. That's a really good start. The desert is going to melt all of the water, which is huge. We're almost there. Clear spot for Waterstone. That's a good call. This is Levitadium. It's gonna make it so I can go up faster. There we go. We're almost there. Yeah, the skull portal does get instantly activated, which is great. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost to safety. I'm greedy. Yeah, the game is handling the water very, very well. Kudos to Noita for pulling this off. Okay. This is so brutal. Alrighty, here it is. Yes! Okay. We can breathe. And by that, I mean we don't have to breathe anymore because we're immune to having to breathe. Which is great. Now, we just need to figure out how the ocean plays. We've kind of gotten some stuff going. So now we no longer need to breathe. But we still have more problems than that. The primary issue being we're slow as hell. How does Leggy work in the ocean? I'm pretty sure that you just move slow as hell and you can barely move at all. I'm pretty sure that's the problem with that half bro, so we're gonna have to go and find out. Breathing overrated anyway? Indeed. Here, let's jump into the ocean really quick and find out what it feels like to be in the ocean. This is what it's like to be in the ocean. Huh. How am I gonna do this? Because I can barely move at all. Like, this is way... I can't dodge anything like this. Essence of Fire. I mean, it can't do anything negative, right? Yeah, it does pause it instead of topping it off, which is pretty rough. So that means I'm gonna have to find ways to regenerate my oxygen as we go. It's kind of brutal. I love how there's oxygen inside of this guy. He's filled with oxygen, give it to me! He's like an oxygen piñata! Okay, let's see how this fares. Uh-oh. Okay, this was a really bad idea. Because it makes perfect circles, it immediately fills everything. Which means that we literally just can't breathe at all now. Ever. Thankfully, we still have another Essence Eater. So we're gonna immediately Essence Eat that. So yeah, this was pretty bad, for sure. But maybe we'll be okay. I'm hoping we'll be okay. Let's try and go this way. Come on. Oh my god, there's so much ice forming. Oh no, the ice. Dude. Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad. Is this gonna be the end of the run? Yeah, we're gonna be trapped in Lag City here. I think we might be doomed. Well, that might be game over. I don't know if we're ever getting out of this. Come my god, the game recovered. I kind of don't want it to. I'm gonna alt that for it. Banning whoever suggested that essence. Well, rip. Rip Retinger. Self-ban incoming. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully, we got a refresh. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Where are we going to be? Please, no fire essence. Alrighty. It's still fire essence. Which is pretty bad. Oh no. Oh my god! Are we just perma-trapped in that one location now? Is this run just over? Yeah, if I can get into the ground, it might not be as bad. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna try and get inside of the ground, and then maybe we'll be okay. This isn't looking good. There's just too many rigid bodies and liquid bodies interacting. I don't like the look of this. Unless we can, like, go into the code and deactivate the freezing, I don't think we're getting out of this. I'm gonna try and, like, be proactive, I guess. I could try a black hole, I guess. I'm gonna do it. Oh, much regrets. This is a crash if I ever did see. That's not gonna help. That made things much worse, indeed. Yeah, lasers, good. Gravity, bad. I think we might as well just close this one out again, probably. We're in seconds per frame territory. Maybe even minutes per frame. It's that time again. Okay. Video game, do you want to just die for me, please? I know you're trying your best to, like, actually continue playing, and that's admirable, but you know, we got stuff to do today. I can't just sit here and let that resolve over the course of a million years. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. The black holes are going. So what you're saying is that things are just gonna keep getting worse instead of getting better, huh? This is really bad. Quick, pull out the Thunderstone. That'll help. I'm gonna give this 3 minutes, and if it doesn't resolve in that time, we're gonna go to the next games for a variety day, and we will continue this run tomorrow. I said I was gonna finish this today, but unfortunately, I'm in a situation where the game is, like, broken and not going to work. Yeah, spells to power would be real nice. Literally anything at all would be real nice, but we are in, like, the giga lag zone. Yeah. I think a good idea might be to remove the freezing effect biome, Infinite Sunrise, if that's possible. Lightning will help the lag. Maybe. We'll see. It could. Maybe that's exactly what we need. What would make spells to power helpful? Because it would eat all of the black holes on screen, and then I would be able to move even a little bit, rather than not at all. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on the timer. Starting at 2 hours and 36 minutes. We're gonna just carry on, and yeah, we'll see what happens. So, chat, I watched Avatar last night again. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I only ever watched it one time, which is probably, like, not a good... Like, that's one of the few movies where I think you should watch it a bunch. Because it's really, really well made. It's a fun movie. As far as action movies go, like, normally action movies have, like, this problem where it's, like, brain off, and, like, stuff doesn't make sense if you think about it at all. And I was thinking about like the flying dinosaur like bird things that they have on Pandora, and I'm like, there's no way those things would be able to fly. Those are gliders at best, but they never be able to like get going unless they like dove off of a cliff. But then Michaela pointed out that it's like lower gravity on the planet, and on top of that, on top of it being lower gravity, the birds live on like a sky island type thing, and it's like some sort of weird magnetism stuff that's keeping it like buoyant, essentially, keeping them up in the air. And most birds actually eat rocks in order to like digest their food. So like when they eat something, it gets ground up by the rocks. It's called I think it's a gizzard, right? So rather than using stomach acid. So you could theoretically say that, you know, the birds are eating like magnetic rocks, which are causing it so where they can have this much larger body plan, and they can actually still fly without being just gliders. And I thought that was like a really, really clever way to explain a creature that would otherwise probably not be able to exist. And the movie is just kind of like absolutely littered with different things that are like that, and it's really neat that it's more than just like an action piece, and you can kind of get into the sci-fi of it too. Blessed be the Sky Island. Exactly, Ephemeris. But yeah, that was my my little takeaway from watching Avatar the second time around. Anybody here have a movie that they've watched multiple times? I'm interested to see. I feel like that used to be a much more common practice to watch the same movie multiple times. Back when I was a kid, you know, you'd have like a VHS collection, and then later on a DVD collection, right? Shrek, yeah, that's a good one. Lord of the Rings at high school, that's a good one. Shawshank, I've never seen that one yet, Dr. Cran. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, that's a good one. You could probably recite Kung Fu Hustle word for word. I love that. Dude, those old Kung Fu movies are so funny. I want to know more of them. My shame movie I watched several times is Coneheads. Oh man, I remember Coneheads when I was a kid. What a thing. Treasure Planet is badass. Big respect on that. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Guardians of the Galaxy, I've only seen one time. Never seen Hot Rod. Groundhog's Day. I gotta watch that one, actually. Regarding Avatar, I wish it was just a nature documentary instead of a shitty war movie. I mean, we'll see what Avatar 2 through 4 look like, you know? Maybe now that humans are taken off the planet, they'll have a better chance at having, like, a more normal life where it can be that. But there, you know what, Ephemeris? There's actually a couple of shows that are that, exactly, where it's like space nature documentary, and it's like, here's how, like, worlds could evolve on, like, another planet. And obviously it doesn't have, like, the budget and skill of like, a Cameron, but, like, it's still pretty cool. Back in the aughts, I to watch Fight Club. Yeah, Fight Club is a classic. Tarantino and David Lynch movies. Interesting. Right up there with The Stupids. The Stupids is... oh my god. I feel like that's a movie not that many people know, but it's just amazing how bad it is. Like, it's so bad it's good kind of thing. I wish I could watch The Martian anytime. Why can't you, Phoenix? Who Killed Captain Alex? You can see how much the actors are enjoying it, and there's a lot of passion and history behind it, even though it isn't a Hollywood budget. Honestly, I prefer, like, more like minor movies a lot of the time these days. It's just that, like, if you get too big of a budget, you can't take any risks, and it just makes it bad. And it just kind of makes me wonder how, like, Avatar can even exist. But I guess it is kind of like Alien Pocahontas to some degree. So maybe it's not as big of a risk as it looks. I watched a bunch of movies countless times as a kid. Ghostbusters comes to mind. That has not been mentioned. Yeah, that's a good one. Ghostbusters are classic. Can't help but go back to it. Interesting. Dead Man, directed by Jim Jarmusch. It's starring Johnny Depp, a favorite. Dead Man. I do love some Johnny Depp films. They're always fun. He's a pretty good actor. He always plays the like offbeat crazy guy who runs around with his hands in the air. But you know, it's still fun. It's a good time. You watched all Star Trek movies so many times. Nice. Who killed Captain Alex's budget was 85 USD. That's nuts. Yeah, the fact that Surf's Up has not faded away is a bad sign. Because that means we've been here for like a couple of seconds. Yeah, that's not a good look. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. I am going to throw this on another monitor after, like, overnight sort of thing, and I'm gonna have the water stone out, and, yeah, I'll just kind of, like, leave it running. CPU temp 110. I'm sure my cucumber is cooler than a cucumber. Here, let's take a look at my CPU. Yeah, we're using 32% CPU here. So, like, we're not struggling in the slightest. Where does it show temperature? You're holding electric stone? No. Oh, I am. So I am. Indubitably. That's a problem. Let's try to swap. I found where freezing biomodifier is applied in the code. I'll mod that out. Sweet. Yeah, that seems like a very good safety measure to have in place, Infinite Sunrise. Noita is all single core. Temper would not be an issue. I don't think it's actually single core. I feel like that's a misnomer that keeps getting spread, including by me once or twice, but I'm fairly certain that's not a thing. Kopi says, it's super worth watching. It's not easy to get used to, the VJ if you haven't watched any movies like it, but you quickly learn to laugh alongside it. The film knows it's not high budget, but plays in so well. That's really cool. Okay, we actually managed to swap, which is like really crazy. We're able to do that at all. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see where it says the temperature. Oh, my GPU is 56 degrees Celsius, apparently. But it doesn't say what my CPU is. But keep in mind that the GPU is just running, Noita. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this for now. And we'll come back around to it. So we actually have a whole bunch of games planned for today. Funny enough. And the next game that we have planned is Ziggurat. We're gonna play a round of that. Then we're going to play a round of Peglin, and then we're going to play a round of Nova Drift. Actually, those two might be interchangeable. We'll see. I want to make sure that Ephemeris can make it to see the Nova Drift. But yeah, we're going to do Ziggurat next. That really sucks that run is probably just dead now. I might have to do... I might have to go into the code and place myself somewhere else, so that way we can continue the run. Yeah, it's gonna be messy, but I'm gonna try and get it working. This seems a little loud. Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? Okay. Better. Better. Okay. Also, I don't know what's going on with this, like, double vision. Yeah, I feel like it's not that unreasonable of me to just, like, do that one thing, potentially. Just adjust it that tiny bit. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the screen here, but we'll figure that out in a moment. I'm just going to go ahead and set up the title and everything. If you're here for Noita, thank you for watching, but I'm going to be tackling a bunch of different roguelikes today, so I hope you stick around. I haven't played this game in literal years. Ziggurat. Here we go. There's the Ziggurat 2 now, even, for those of you who didn't know, which is kind of neat. All right, let's go into graphics, and can we get this up to a larger resolution? We can. Sweet. Hopefully that'll fix things. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That it was the problem. Anti-aliasing. How dare you? I guess I'll leave it on. All right. He's still thinking of doing some Don't Starve Together runs. Potentially fictional. It's definitely on my list of things that I'm thinking about. I think it could be fun. But I think I might want to do some research on that one first. Alrighty. So, in this game, you're a wizard, and you do wand stuff, and it's not noita, but you know, it's more actiony. You'll get it. You'll get it real fast. So we got Rigel, Simon, Karina, Argo, Kraz. Okay, let's see what they all do. So main character, balanced stats without any particular strengths or weaknesses. So I've beaten the game apparently on normal mode. Done her homework diligently. A very powerful magic wand skill. Smaller mana pool other than for others. Okay. Made a pact with the devil. A master of 3 main magic disciplines with very fragile health. Excellent mobility and decent staff skills. The rest of his attacks have a slower rate. Okay. This guy sounds like fun. So does this one. I'm gonna run Rigel. He seems cool. And what kind of modes do we have? We have normal, hard, endless, and gauntlet. I guess we'll go on normal for now, because we're just kind of jumping back in. And I haven't played this game in a long time. Lost soul. Deaths 80. So I guess that's how many deaths I've had total? I don't remember playing the game enough to die 80 times. Wow, that's some freaking... Okay, that needs to go down to like there. There we go. That is still really high. Did I set it? I did. Okay, that feels a little bit more correct. Alrighty, so we got move. Aim is just that. And then we got main attacks and alternate attacks. We've got the mana in the bottom left. I didn't get to read the rest of them. And then you can see that it's not like a regenerating mana effect. And then we've got like rooms to pick from sort of thing. Okay. I don't remember if there's any other controls because I didn't get to read them in time. So let's quickly go into controls and read. We got move, jump, sprint, right shift. Wait, why sprint right shift? Excuse me? How am I gonna hit sprint from there? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Interesting. Okay, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. U is upgrade. E is amulet. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we need to know. I don't have an amulet. I don't think we have anything to upgrade. But here's our base stats. Cool. So... staves are our best tool. Everything else is going to be slightly worse. Minus 50% spell usage on... Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So as you can see, it's just going to be like wave-style combat to some degree. And your goal is to not get horribly murdered. I'm just going to do like 1 or 2 runs of this. Just to show it off. And if we want to do more later, we can. But a bunch of people were requesting that I play this game, so decided we might as well do that. There we go. Nice hit. That guy's kind of tanky. There we go. All right, so we took some damage, which is like pretty garbage. This is definitely big illusory wall territory right there. I don't know how to bust through that, unfortunately, but we'll find out at some point, I'm sure. I forgot that you can sprint in this game, and it's insane how fast you move. Holy shit. You're very, very fast in this game. But when you're sprinting, you can't actually strafe at all, which is of note for sure. Okay. It's weird that there's not that much like hit feedback by the feeling of it. Oh hey, this is actually a machine gun, and I've been using this wrong. My god, the carrots are so spooky looking. Okay, let's try to stick with this for the time being. Okay, so we've got an upgrade available, and apparently we healed on level up, which is good. Increase your staff attack rate. Staves are already the best for us, so we definitely like to put more focus on it if we can. You will encounter treasure rooms more frequently. That's pretty good. More treasure means more stuff. This is kind of a tough pick. I feel like improving our staves would be nice, but like we'll probably come back around and find that again, hopefully. It's kind of what I'm banking on. Oh, interesting. I can just like bump into the barrels to break them. Okay, this looks like it might be a puzzle of some sort. Or get closer to offer 26 health to the Elder Gods. You don't have enough mana to make an offering to the Elder Gods. Get closer to pray without anything. I mean, we'll just give them some HP. During next combat, items are more effective, but I couldn't read the rest of that. I'm real slow at reading. What about this one? On next combat, the drop rate is very low. Thanks. Rude. Rude. Alright, so our next combat is going to be harder, probably. We got minions. Okay, let's try to blow through these guys. So basically, each time we kill a thing, we get a thing, like another mana type. So you're supposed to like rotate between your different attack types as much as you can. That's the idea. These freaking bird guys are spooky. I definitely bumped into some of that acid that was sitting on the ground there. Took a little bit of damage for it, but nothing too serious. Okay. Let's head over this way. See what other goodies we've got. We're on 9 shots for this, which is pretty bad. I'd like to see what my... Okay, I don't even have an alternate fire for that, which is unfortunate. Okay, these guys are scary because you have to look up, and looking up is real dangerous in video games. That means you're not looking at the ground. Okay, so you can kind of poison them, seemingly. Whatever this corrosive boy is. Which is good to know. I'd definitely like to find some more staves. I wonder if each staff has their own individual mana, or if it's more like you're just kind of using it all up. Okay, we got level 3. We did get some health back, but not all of it. So it doesn't look like it's a full heal every time. Let's see what the upgrades are. We got Vigilant and Staff Mastery again. Recover a small amount of mana at the beginning of each battle. That's kind of nice, but I think we want to get our staff going even stronger. Although that said, we are running out of mana for our staff, so some sort of regeneration for it would be very helpful, I would imagine. I got bamboozled. Okay. Ew, that poison effect is nasty. I do not like that one bit. But yeah, basically just bee-hopping around and trying to, like, kite and cycle through enemies is the best thing you can do in these games. That's how it always is. It seems like the wand might have some regenerative properties compared to my other types, which means that it might be a little bit more important to put a focus on that one over everything else. Okay. Yeah, it's good to know that we have, like, guaranteed shots back at least. That's good. Okay. But yeah, who here has played this game, by the way? Anybody here who's messed around with this one before? Okay, is this a boss room? This is boss room for sure. We're not going to do this yet. Pretty sure we still have more to do. Not a ton more, but at least one more room. Yeah, these procedural games are always a pretty good time. But I think they've definitely improved upon this genre a lot. Joe Mama, you played it before? Okay, so this looks like a jumping puzzle room, perhaps? You keep meaning to try the sequel? Yeah, Monning. That's one that I'm noting as well. Can I sneak up here? I wonder if there's any, like, fancy jump spot to get up there. I'm sure you're intended to, like, jump across all of these. Ow, ow. This seems really lethal. Oh, man. I better get something pretty good for this. Ow. Okay. What do we get for our efforts? It's a new book and haste. Okay. So I'm even faster now. Definitely some regrets. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, so that was our challenge room of sorts, I suppose. And I might as well just take the new book, because it's probably going to be better. Make sure there's no health in the barrels. If I were going to put anything in a barrel, it would definitely be health. Or I guess something to murder the player. You need the portal key to summon this floor's guardian. Did I miss the portal key? Must have. I guess there's still a couple more pathways. This is where a lot of the modern versions of this game would be like, oh yeah, here's a instant teleport back to where you were. Health or spiders? It's a 50-50, yeah. That's how she goes. That is how she goes. It's funny that I'm literally faster than the doors. Kind of odd. It's weird that you can't strafe while you're sprinting in this game. Makes it kind of tricky to control, actually. Okay, so I've gone that way. This is the last way. Appears to be just a single room. Hey, look at that. It's Druid. Potions give you more health. I'm gonna need some of that. Prototype done in 2008. The general idea was a Western action platformer with a whip as the main weapon. Oh, it's one of their old games. I see. That's funny. So they have secret rooms that have like tapestries to all their old work. That's really cool. I like that. Acknowledging your past that way. So yeah, I needed an explosive to get through there, and this skull happens to be precisely that. Okay. Whoops. I'm a little too fast for my own good at this point. Oh my goodness. Did you see the crazy launch there? I wonder. Oh my god. You can go so fast. You get some like crazy momentum going. Okay. Let's do one of those to kind of skip a little bit of this. Alrighty. You can now summon the guardian of this floor. So the portal key is something that we're going to have to look out for to summon the last boss. 33 HP is not a lot to play around with in this boss fight, which I'm rather concerned about. But, you know, hopefully I don't just die. That would be great. I'd like to survive at least a little bit of time. But that said, I think we will try to keep these, like, roguelike segments short and just do, like, 1 or 2 runs of each. That way, it's just like a constant flow of cool stuff that we can do. Ooh, instantly took some damage there. This thing shoots very slow. King Blob is definitely my primary target. Just like to murder him. Okay. Definitely need to be pretty careful. Okay. I would love to use any other weapon than this. I'm gonna try and get in there and grab some of this. Okay, good damage. Okay, I'm gonna try and deal with some of the ads. Wow, did you see the way that you bump them? They like kind of slide into you with their shots. It's pretty nasty. Okay, we got him. Not even close. It's just that easy. Okay. Made it to level 4, and we managed to pick up enough healing to keep us alive a little longer. Regain health by breaking things. Yeah. I think we're gonna take that. Think we could use some regeneration. Yeah, we're just playing on normal mode for anybody wondering, so definitely not the hardest difficulty. But that's okay. You've challenged the Ziggurat 4 times. I guess we're learning a little bit about ourselves with this. Okay, so we've got Frozen Soul. I guess I could try this one out. The skull seems pretty good. I don't know if I want to take this one over the other one. I don't know if you can get particularly overpowered in this game or not. It hasn't really shown one way or another. Okay. This seems already significantly worse than the skull. So I'm gonna say that that's kind of garbage. Man, I wonder how much better this weapon would be if it were firing at its full speed. Okay, this thing is actually like really good. Yeah, let's try to use the purple one when we're in low danger situations. We're already topped off on that. Oh, look at that. It freezes them. That's kind of nice. It's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as the other thing that I was using, though. So we're up to 96 health with that. I'm going to go back and grab the skull one because it seems like it does just significantly more damage. The Skull of Xanatos. Whatever that is. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. This does damage to me if I'm too close. That's good to know. Okay, I'm going to deal with the flyer first. There we go. That guy reminds me of something out of like a Doom game or something. Wait, he's still alive? Frick. Maybe a new one spawned in. It's possible. Okay. Let's try to get some of these guys out of this room. It's all about like ammo management in this sort of game. You gotta manage your ammo as best as you can. But so far, we're getting a lot better at that. Low walk speed. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. Oh, it's a little bit worse now that I know it's a bunch of melee enemies, isn't it? I gotta be careful not to get flanked. Okay, so we just want to get our kite on. Okay. That's a bunch of damage taken, but it's fine. Oh my god. They're flanking me real good. It seems like if they get on top of you, you're gonna take a hit no matter what. Which is kind of unfortunate. Ow. Okay. See if we can punch him a couple times with this thing. There we go. That could have gone a lot better, but also we're still in pretty good health, all things considered. I'm glad I didn't play the more fragile character, like I was originally considering. Knowledge gems give you more experience or get a random perk. I feel like you're only going to get so many level ups. I don't know if there's a level cap in this game, but if there is, then I'd rather just get a random perk. Increase your spell mana pool. Okay. I don't know which one spell is, but I'm assuming that's from the book. Like, this is wand, this is staff, and this is spell. If I had to guess. Either that or it's the fourth one that I don't have yet. Interesting. Magic spiky ball. It's a, it's the fourth slot. Okay. I don't know what you would call this one. Maybe an artifact. Or it could be a spell. Maybe this is spell and book is like actually a thing. So we get 1 health per barrel break, which is, ow. Okay, well, we get 1 health per barrel break, but there can be bad stuff in the barrels, so we should use our wand to do that to safely gain HP. Okay, so we found the boss room, but we don't have the thing to activate the boss yet. It seems like that thing always spawns within 3 nodes of the starting room, potentially. We'll see if that rings true in a moment. Okay, that is kind of the case here. It doesn't have to be directly connected to the starting room, but it has been within 3 nodes. So we gotta try and like learn some patterns, that sort of thing. Trinket? Yeah, it could be a trinket, Joe Mama, that's true. Whoops, I do not want Frozen Soul. I like the skull book more. Okay, ooh, hello. What the shit? Oh my god. Okay, just cheese it. What is happening? Oh, this room is messed up. This room is messed up. Oh, god. Okay, we're fine. Minions. Back when minions wasn't a bad word. Okay. This definitely doesn't seem like it's for flying enemies. It just kind of one-doinks those guys, though, which is pretty sweet. Okay, well, these guys happen to be very one-doinkable, seemingly. If they're not going to spawn behind me, I'm all for that. I'm a big fan of not having enemies spawn behind me. It looks like they are spawning behind me. It's just that they're not able to get to me, maybe? I don't know what that sound was. I don't know what that sound is, but it's spooking me. Okay, that guy's in the lava. Guess we're not going to get any of his loot. It seems like there might be like a bunch of enemies that are stuck. Maybe. Yep, that happens to be the case. Alrighty, that guy just lavaed himself. Hopefully that's a favorable thing for me. Okay. Good stuff. I guess we haven't been using our staff very much, and we definitely should be. Yeah, that feels real strong. Okay. This room is such a mess because the enemy AI. It's so tricky to... Minions and Grus, oh god. Okay. Oh, we've got them highlighted on the map now, that's good. Cool. Interesting. Hopefully we can kind of like shoot around some corners at them. I guess we're not getting any of that loot. That's just how this is going down. Ow. Okay. Well, kind of sucks that we're not getting that loot, but we did recover our HP pretty handily, so we're actually in pretty good shape. At first I thought we were just gonna die immediately, but now I think we're just gonna die to a random trap room. So that's like a step up, I would say. Look at these skull hands trying to charge me. Okay. Just try to rip through these skull hands. This is definitely your classic chainsaw wand. Chainsaw spark bolt, as it were. Okay. Do a little bit of this. I'm completely out of wand 2, which is of note. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get like a cool hit. Okay, I guess I should use this thing more a little bit. Heck yeah, 3D noita time, indeed. This is such a you game. That's funny, Chasselarks. Is Ziggurat 2 worse? I've never played it. I don't own it. I got this one for super cheap. Hot dogs and burgers, steaks. Sounds like a good time, Tham. Game director is worried. He's not loot. My loot. Ow. Oh god, this room again. Okay, this time let's make amends for our previous mistakes. Ow. This time we're gonna try and take less damage than what we took last time. So I take a very similar amount of damage. But this time I have much more HP to work with, so it's fine. Regain health breaking things too! So we regain even more health for breaking things. That's good. That's really good, actually. Especially if it's like a linear upgrade. Like I go from 1 heal to 2 heal. That'd be quite strong. Okay. It seems like this thing would be really good in this instance. What can you break? There's barrels and stuff. Barrels are the main thing to break. I'm loving everything about this. Okay, let's send some of these out. These are really strong. These mushrooms are getting pretty messed up. Damn. You get a lot more momentum on that than I expected you to. Where? They're just like on the ground. You'll see them. Or you won't, because they'll be broken. One of the two. We'll see. The fact that ammo disappears over time is pretty darn rude. I'm definitely having to get used to that. Yeah, there's a couple of barrels in this room that got broken, but obviously I can't unbreak them. We might find some in another room here in a moment. Okay, it looks like we've full cleared, which is great. So we need to go left here. Please no shooting me. Okay. Going over this way. Yeah, you'll probably see some barrels in the next area, assuming I survive against the boss. Okay. Here we go. Boss time. Lady Audrey. Mother Nature incarnate. Okay. Let's use this thing. Okay. There's tentacles all over the place. It's kind of spooky. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a lot. We got to kill these guys to regenerate our ammunition for other weapon types, I think. That's a big part of succeeding in this game, seemingly. Is making sure that you're gathering other ammo types. There is definitely a thing going on in the middle there. Okay. I wonder if I can kind of high ground it up. Maybe that would be strat. Some of these guys seem to be dying on their own rather than me actually hitting them, which is very good to see. Gonna sneak in there and grab that. We're getting some pretty okay damage. I'll read that in a moment there, Warstorms. Let me just see if we can get some... Oh, right, I haven't upgraded yet. Let me do that really quick. Increase your staff attack rate. My staff is already running out of mana because it's my primary tool. Let's get a random surprise. Cover a small amount of HP at the start of every battle. I guess that's okay. Regeneration is definitely nice. I should not scoff at that. But that said, we are in pretty good health at this point. Although that's largely in part to my my diligence with breaking things thus far, seemingly. Okay, Lady Audrey, it doesn't appear to be taking too much damage. Maybe they only take damage in the phase when they're opened up. That's quite possible. Let's try and keep an eye on that. Yeah, so they're not taking damage during this phase. So we'll just continue to use our wand, and maybe we should be going after the summons to see if that will open up the creature. That might be how the fight is meant to be played. There we go. Yeah, and so a heart gets revealed. I missed my my window there, but that's okay. Because now we have a much better understanding on how the boss fight is supposed to be played. Managed to glean that, which is good. Okay. Keep an eye. There we go. Let's get our damage going. Hopefully. Oh, I just completely whiffed that. That's such a shame. There is a Ziggurat 2 Chasselarch, so it's quite possible that that's what they were playing. Rather than the first one. Which is what we're playing. Okay. Damn. Maybe, yeah. That would make sense to me. It was just the first one instead of the second one. Oh, there's new summon. That's spooky. Okay. The heart is available for damage. There we go. That could have gone a little better, but we are on full health, so I guess I can't complain. Pretty good overall. Pretty good. It appears that 2 is spells, which is blue, which is the first bar on the right. 3 is staff, which is green, the second bar, and 4 is artifact, trinket or something, which is orange. Yeah, that seems to be the case, Warstorms, because orange only started appearing once I got the artifact as well. That is a good call there. Alrighty. We might... I don't know how far this game goes. I'm not sure if it's just like a 4-piece or whatever. Cursed Cathedral. We got a new staff, which is the Undead Scepter. Wow. Okay, so that's got some AoE. That's probably going to be really strong up close, if I had to guess. We'll give it a shot. Obelisk. Okay. I think we just got to blow through this thing as quick as possible. I think once the obelisk is destroyed, then we can carry on, maybe. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay. There might be another obelisk somewhere. My goodness, I cannot jump into those guys. There's a bunch of money back there. I want it. Oh, man. Okay, we got to level up for it, and we full healed, so that was worth it. Increased spell mana pool, guaranteed level up upon picking up a lore scroll. Let's go with Erudite. I don't know if there is a level maximum or anything, but that suggests to me that there might not be. So let's hope that that is the case. Definitely just have to abuse our tracking abilities. And do a little bit of kiting. There we go. That's a really, really generous room in terms of loot. And we're starting to be able to kind of perma-use our staff, which is really good. It appears there are still minions remaining. These guys. Good. Oh my goodness, what is that? 16 months. Goddamn.
Time flies, huh?
It sure does, there, Asthmatic Dragon. How are you doing today? I have been so, like, addicted to Monster Hunter, by the way. I like, jumped on a little bit last night. Also, the Para Thunder build is actually kind of popping off. Like, it perma-stun locks certain creatures to death. I had a Rathian, like, perma, like, on the ground or parried. It was great. But yeah, thank you for the 16 months there. Strengthening the Armada, Asthmatic. I hope you're doing well. I'm definitely going to have to hit you up for some more Monster Hunter in the very near future. Okay, what do we got? This is a very tall room. Oh god, is it just going to be carrot spamming? I think this might be a safe spot to chill. I don't think they're going to be able to get to me from here. As long as I use my stuff properly, which is good. Oh no. Yeah, because of the way the stairs work, that kind of guarantees that they all hoard into that one location. Ow. I'm trying to avoid taking as much damage as I can here. I assume they're all going to come up these stairs here because they're all spawned in. There we go. That worked really cleanly. That was not too tricky at all. Good stuff. Looks like there's another route over here. I like how there's a little bit of problem solving on some of these rooms. I think I just missed out on some XP. That's a real shame. You've blown your monthly disposable income. You don't treat subscriptions as part of that. On a train ride to Oslo to meet a friend that flew in from America today. Yeah, you were talking about that. That's super exciting. I hope you have a good time. That sounds like a really unique opportunity. It's very rare that I ever get to meet anybody from the internet. Okay, it's just a bunch of money. I don't know what money is good for yet, but hopefully we can find a use for it at some point. Let's check out what we got over this way. The staff has definitely got me feeling pretty good, though. 40 alchemy mana. I mean, we might as well, right? Infinite mana until hit. Wow. Except, does this count as a hit? I don't know. You get a new amulet. Okay, I'm about that. I didn't have an amulet before, so now we do. I don't know if there's a way I can check what the amulet does. It creates a poison cloud that poisons your enemies. Okay, well now we know what it is. Now you're sitting here very worried about your sleep as you're getting up in 5 hours from now. Yeah, that's relatable. I think the best thing you can do is maybe, like, why don't you try, like, a 30-minute super hard workout, take a quick shower, and then, like, try to pass out. That might be the strat. Set more than one alarm. Yeah, that's also a good call. That'll make it so you don't have to think about it as much. Ow! Okay, the whole room is gonna spike up. Very cool. Cool. Look at that. A little bit cheesy. It's another amulet. This one stuns all enemies except bosses. I don't know which one I should use. That's kind of a tricky call. Do I want poison or stuns? Fills your mana pools is pretty good. That's all mana. When, though? Like, right now? I don't need it right now. I guess we'll just get more spell mana pool. Okay. Took a break to do other stuff, and you're back now. Welcome back, Zift. Yeah, I mean, stunning in the boss fight is still useful because the bosses all seem to summon ads, which is something we gotta play around with. Never seen this game? What is it like? It's pretty much your like, imagine Binding of Isaac but first person. It's your standard one of those. That is literally exactly what it is. It's a good time. It's a little bit of an older one, so it's definitely got it's showing its age to some degree, but it holds up pretty well. Been having a pretty good time with it. I could see myself doing like a run of it every now and then, whenever I feel like it. It's a Doom mod. Yeah, there you go. Dude, this thing just rips through everybody. It's very nice. Neat, indeed. Okay, what else have we got here? I like how our, whatever our item is here is just, like, missing for reasons. Okay, let's see how this thing goes. The stunning seems to allow them to still, like, turn, maybe? Man, if you, like, get right up in their face and do the right click, that better do a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. It's weird that this is like a hold left click kind of game and not a like a tap. Just constantly spamming out spells. Okay. I'd love to keep this going as long as we can. I just bumped into that. I'm bad. Bad confirmed. There we go. Oh, dang it. I missed that. Oh, well, I think I haven't used this at all because it's kind of whatever. Maybe I should be sending out the big skulls. Clean up the last few side quests from Kimura Village today. No reason to go back there now, you think? Nice. Yeah, I still have like a couple things to do. I gotta go finish all the weapons side quests. I'm not sure how many of them are gonna be good, but it's nice to have all of the quests done. And I still have all the, or a lot of the event quests to do. Like some of the crazy endgame ones. I think I took quite a while to kill. Definitely took a beating. But yeah, those are the barrels back there, if you're wondering. When we break those barrels, we gain HP for it, which is pretty darn sweet. Let's go ahead and freeze everybody briefly. We're now level 9. Look at that. Okay. It appears there's still people left. I don't know where they are. Oh. Somehow I completely lost track of that guy. Weird. I definitely need all of that stuff. You meant the requests? You still have to do the actual quests? Oh, I see. So yeah, breaking those things gets me heals, which is lovely. Knowledge gems give you more experience. More staff attack rate, please. That's just more raw deeps. This thing seems like it's gonna kind of go off. It's definitely going pretty fast. Okay, let's do a couple of skulls, I guess. It could be helpful for us. Ooh, we just got an achievement. Nice. Not sure what the achievement was for, but it was something. Who doesn't love a good old achievement? It's a classic. Okay. This thing is like ungodly slow. And I imagine that's partially to do with, oh no. We created a bunch of little shitters as well. Okay, we definitely have to rely pretty heavily on this thing to carry us. Good God. Okay, there's so many dudes spawning. It's a lot of dudes. Thankfully, HP in this game is pretty kind, seemingly. I wish it didn't always revert back to my worst weapon when I ran out of ammo. That definitely sucks a little bit. I would much prefer if it actually swapped me to one of the good weapons that I have. Because using the wand at all just feels terrible, seemingly. I don't think there's any reason not to break these, other than to come back for healing later, if you really needed it. No hit any percent run when, never. I don't like having to reset when I get hit. It's not fun to me. Okay, let's run over this way. Ooh, lava. I could see an any percent run, though. Maybe like a... Although, maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to look at the leaderboards and see what it looks like. Might be able to kind of crush something. Power of conviction is suppressing that your wand, the only weapon that won't fail you for lack of mana, is also the weakest. It's of no use when hordes of minions cover all your escape routes, but it's comforting to believe that you have a chance, even though the result is always the same. Wow. So I got a level up for that because of erudition, which is nice. Reduces mana usage of staves is insanely huge because we're trying to use staves almost exclusively. So the more we can get that going, the better off we're going to be for sure. Take a quick gander at the map. Looks like we've done everything but this path down here, which of course is the final path that has the boss thing in it. It seems that the stun recharges at like a reasonable pace. Okay, here we go. I wonder if we can do some like crazy jumpy BS. You can definitely get a bit of a boost if you do that right, which is nice. Okay. Definitely have to try and use this thing if we can. Yeah, we have to just deal with enemies for now, I think. Some of these enemies get kind of scary, by the way. I think these, like, skull enemies are a little bit rude. I seem to recall them being problematic. But yeah, until these obelisks are dead, we're just going to constantly have summons, which is pretty problematic, that's for sure. I guess we'll use a little bit of this. Please give me the green. Yes, thank goodness. That is what I really need. I don't like these guys at all. They're really spooky. Okay. This one seems like it's dying at a pretty decent pace. More greens, thank goodness. Let's go crazy. Should be able to kill that one. Hopefully we can just get some big damage off here. Yes! Beautiful. I think that other one is still just barely alive. That's okay. Because we'll just be able to rip through that the rest of the way. And now we should be good to go. Gotta make sure we gather all this loot up. I might want to just do an immediate upgrade. I'm trying to like cycle back and forth here so I don't miss any loot. Increase your health limit. That's pretty good. Let's get that. More max HP is pretty good. I can definitely get behind that. It seems like if I jump those guys' attacks, it's like a ground-based shockwave, so it won't actually hit me, which is good. Be able to dodge that a little bit more consistently. Yeah, there's apparently more enemies still alive. Let's try to handle it. Oh, it's just one. Nice. Okay. So that was pretty clean. Let's try heading over this way. Just a random room, huh? I don't really see anything too dangerous in here so far. Let's use our homing, because that's probably going to be pretty mana efficient for the most part. Even though it is a little bit of a slow shot, it's pretty much going to one-shot everything in the room, which is good enough for me. And it's kind of an AoE as well, which works out pretty well. Gonna try and keep myself topped off on HP. The more HP we have, the better off we are. It seems like this basic skull shot is a little bit better than the Viking skull in terms of shot speed, or the amount of times we can shoot it at least. Okay, so I think we're done here and we're ready to go kill the boss. I'm not sure how many more floors there are in this game, but generally I just assume these games to be like a 4-floor sort of thing. That tends to be the standard. Okay. Let's go over this way. Looks like there's like a million ways to the boss on this one. Beautiful. Alright, let's do this thing. What's the boss this time? Percival, okay. It's a giant knight who's lacking legs. We're gonna just try to rip through him. Ow. We're doing a lot of damage. I'm just gonna tank him, yeah. We're doing an awful lot of damage at this point. Our staff is kind of crushing it. It's basically like a close-range machine gun shotgun kind of situation, which is good. I'm a fan. Look at that. Yeah, we're definitely going to have great boss DPS if we can get right up on somebody's face with this thing. I haven't really had to use the alt cast too much for stuff, though. What's this one? Serpent Staff. Ooh. We'll give it a shot. I don't know if it's going to be as good as the other one. We'll find out. I'm assuming the poison is probably a good thing. Ooh, that guy's breathing fire. My goodness. I don't like that at all. Holy moly. That's really... Why am I... Oh, God, there's just... It's a trap room. Okay. It's over. All the traps going off had me freaking out super hard. Let's get out of there. Still not entirely sold on this serpent wand. I'll give it one more floor. Or one more room here. This guy needs to die. There we go. It seems like it might be better for, like, longer range, but maybe worse for close range. Which is interesting. Let's just see how that poison fares on them. I want to see if it's actually an effective method for killing. The answer seems to be no. I don't know if it can actually kill at all, for that matter. Okay, so we're doing pretty well on our staff, for the most part. Wonder if we can use this slower one and that'll be stronger. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna swap back to the other staff. I think it's just better. Seems like a much stronger staff overall. The Undead Scepter. It's haste or spell pool. I mean, let's just go even faster, sure. As if we weren't fast enough already. Let's just somehow go even faster than we were already going. Now, just sprint through that. I think there's a level up over here. If I can figure out how to get up there. Sure step. Let's see here. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's a level up, so I'll just take it. Restores half of your max health points. Yeah, imagine. Might as well just take Vigilant. It will be occasionally useful. Would like this Doom guy thing to die right away. Doom-esque enemy, I suppose you could call it. I hear a lot of enemies chasing me. I'm gonna hang out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all just charging me. Okay. This was a bad idea. I thought for sure that for some reason that wasn't going to happen. Like I would have enough time to react, but I didn't in the slightest. Okay, so it seems like this thing poisons also, which is kind of neat. Dude, there's so many of these things. Okay, I'm gonna do a little stun. That way we've got some more time to deal with them. It's weird to me that it's called the stun, and then it doesn't actually stop them in their tracks at all. Like, that's just kind of a weird thing to call a stun, if you ask me. A stun, to me, is when the enemy can't do anything anymore. For, like, a small period of time. Not, like, just a slow. Kinda weird. Just blew myself up a little bit. That's what happens when you have a bunch of explosive magic, I guess. You just kind of blow yourself up. Thankfully, this isn't Noita, and we're actually perfectly fine exploding ourselves every now and then in this game. Let's grab one of these. Wow, we actually managed to land that. I'm surprised. Some of these skill shots are actually, like, kind of tricky. I kind of wish the individual enemies had health bars that you could see, rather than there just being, like, a wave health bar sort of thing. It feels like there's a secret going on here. This is medium difficulty, indeed, Aliasarchives. I just decided to start on medium because I haven't played in quite a long time, so kind of makes sense to start on, like, a reasonable difficulty. But yeah, maybe medium has been a little bit too easy, unfortunately. But on the bright side, we get to see more of the game, which is nice, because we are just intending on doing a single run. Okay, let's just get right up in there. Get that big damage output going. These obelisks all need to die. I'm just trying to strafe around so that way I don't get, like, laser beamed by these guys. 'Cause that would hurt a lot. Are there more obelisks kicking around? There might be. By the looks of it, there must be. Yeah, there's a third one. Oh, and a fourth one. Wow. It's way more than I anticipated. We're closing in on being able to use pretty much just our staff, which is really good. Because as soon as we're there, all of a sudden we have a lot less to worry about. We just kind of have to dodge left and right here. These guys are a little bit spooky. Okay. Those nerds are dead. And thankfully we get some pretty nice heals. I think we just missed out on some gold, but so far I haven't seen a single shop, so I'm not sure that's really an issue. We definitely let enemies stack up a lot there, but it didn't really seem like it was much of an issue. Like, we're on full health again. Okay, let's see what we got here. You played a bunch of Sunbreak with Casper yesterday, but he got COVID, so I guess I'll be waiting for him to get better. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, Asthmatic. Hopefully he starts feeling better soon. Switches your mana pools randomly and increases their size, reduces mana usage. Let's continue to reduce mana usage of this. Eventually I'll just have, like, infinite staff usage. And then we will be super duper overpowered. Oh, green carrots. Okay, they're atomic carrots and they explode. Got it. Let's do a little bit of this, I guess. Let's see what the right click does. It's a bunch of bombs. I haven't really been using too much of that sort of thing. Okay. Let's see if we can just rip through all these guys. I'd love to try and get the XP that I'm leaving behind as well, because it's a pretty limited amount of time to pick all this stuff up. Is it possible to get lost? There's a map, so I would say no. I would say it is not possible to get lost unless you forget how to hit the tab button. And that is not something that has happened to me, so I'm not going to be getting lost anytime soon. Okay. Yeah, you can see here that the map is pretty generous. Just tells you exactly what's going on. It's basically the Isaac map. Okay. What's going on here? More obelisks. These things are a real pain in the butt. I'm gonna try and circle strafe around so that way I can get a little bit more vision of the situation. Definitely has cost me a little bit. These guys are explosive, as it turns out. Thankfully, we just get like such a giant chunk of healing. We don't have that much to worry about. This is definitely one of the tankier obelisks we've found. I don't know what that guy does. I think they turned into little bombers of some sort, which is spooky. Okay. I think we're mostly good. Just deal with these guys. It's really interesting that they split like that. They're like just a bunch of little guys. I'm so mad. The gold showed up so late, and then it just like disappears very rapidly as well. Seems like he's in the thick of it right now with muscle pains, high fever. Took me only a day to get through the worst of it, so I'm hoping it's better by Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully. It's one of those things where like the viruses mutate so much, you never really know what you're gonna get with it. Other than like maybe whatever the news is saying at the time. It's like, oh yeah, these are the symptoms today. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. This week's variant is lethal. Not a good time. Definitely not a good time. Let's try to blow these guys up. There we go. That seems like it's maybe my second best weapon currently. I definitely think that my my skull is just like a little bit too slow to be good currently. I don't know. I'm very iffy on it. Oh nice, that's a poison kill. I wanted to know if poison could actually do a killing blow, and now we know. Which is good. Okay, we've got this thing, 82 staff mana. Are you serious? I'll do it. A secret is revealed in your map. Okay, and how much HP are you requesting? I got HP to spare, that's fine. Enemy drop rate is increased for the next combat. Okay. This one seems like a bad deal. He has a second booster shot and all that, so I think he'll be fine. It's a lot more functional than I was. It's also taken a lot more painkillers than I have. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Beetle Staff. What does this one do? I don't know if it's gonna be as good as what I was using, but we'll give it a shot. Whoa. Hang on. Okay, so they're bouncers, and they seem to do a lot of damage. Okay. This does seem like an upgrade, doesn't it? This certainly does seem like an upgrade. Because now my wasted shots aren't wasted because they just bounce into people. Okay, yeah, that's pretty broken. I guess this is our new staff of choice then. That's good to see. Alright, let's see what our upgrade is. Extra life limit. Yeah, just give me more HP. Honestly, I'm already, like, insanely fast. I don't think I need to go much faster than I already am. There's an illusory wall here. Let's try to pop it open. I don't know how to get in there yet. Can we interact with this guy, maybe? No. It took you 4 to 5 days to recover. That's actually like not too bad for a flu. I've had flus last like weeks sometimes, and that's the worst. Everybody's catching something recently. I've been very fortunate to like have not caught pretty much anything since I quit my my minimum wage job years and years back at this point, which is kind of sick. As it turns out, the source of my sickness is other people, and if I don't have to be around other people, I don't get sick. Isn't that crazy? It's everybody else's fault but mine. That's the answer. Just stay home. Okay, let's do one of these. You don't know how you caught it? Yeah, I mean, it might just be one of those things where, like, if you had, like, a DoorDash or something, it could be that. Life hacks, yeah. Really terrible life hacks. I have barely used this book at all. Look at that insane jump height that you can get. Kind of bonkers. Kinda crazy. Let's try this one. Oh. Well, I just stumbled into the boss room. Bastion, the High Priest. He's got funny claws. What are you gonna do, Bastion? Ow, ow, ow. I don't like that. It's pretty good. I'm gonna shoot him a whole bunch, and then hopefully he dies. He does seem to be dying a whole bunch. Yeah, staff, very good. Staff confirmed for very, very good. That was not fair. Or close. You know what? Because of that... Oh man, do we just skip out on the rest of this area? So like, full clearing in pretty much every roguelike ever is like really, really beneficial. And the only real thing that you lose out on is time. So, yeah, I think we'll spend a little bit more time just to get even more powerful, because I've been having fun with this so far. Hopefully everybody here has been too. I'm gonna get messed up here. This is getting out of hand. I do not have much place to go. I'm gonna go ahead and stun everybody. And hopefully that helps. Trying to sneak in and grab all this goodness. There's so much stuff on screen here. Okay. Just try not to take any damage. Try to deal with the atomic carrots. Okay. What do we have here? Scholar and Wrecking Ball. Let's go with this one. I am starting to regret not going for more XP, but, you know, it's fine. On the topic of job, I might apply for a job at a new nerd store that's opening nearby. They sell magic cards, manga, and all things in between. Nice. That sounds like it could be a fun time. Definitely worth, at the very least, looking into there. Those places can be really hard to get into sometimes, though, from personal experience. I've definitely struggled to make it into those places myself, because that was where I was originally trying to get hired. Nice. Increased life limit. Okay. Hell Looper. It's Hell Looper again, I know. The job interview is a Dungeons and Dragons game. You roll a 1 and you just immediately get kicked out. That'd be kind of sick. That would be pretty funny. Be an interesting way. I guess it would be a pretty good way to like connect with your customers. If you can... That should be like the minimum entry of some sort. I like that. It's a very clever way of doing it. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Another one defeated. Okay. I'm gonna assume that this next floor is the final floor, and I'm gonna just kind of like go and kill the boss. Final floor. Okay, well, I was right. We got another staff. It's the serpent staff again. No, thank you. I'm gonna stick with the beetle staff because this shit is broken as hell. Scavenge is what it's saying. I don't know what that means. It's like a bar that I have to bring up. I don't know what scavenge means in this instance. I'm a little concerned. Oh my god, there's so many carrots. Okay, scavenge means pick up these crystals, I think. Now I know.
Now I know we don't have to waste ammo too much, seemingly. You just gotta run around a lot. There's a lot of dudes. Holy moly, there's a lot of dudes. They seem to maybe spawn in correlation with me picking these things up. So I might want to be a little bit careful in picking up too many at once. But we do have haste to work with, so we're kind of able to run around and recover HP pretty well. Okay, so now our sole goal is just to murder everybody, which is good, because that's definitely something my build has been pretty good at. We're missing a lot of our staff ammo, but that's due to using the hell out of it. Hopefully we'll be able to recover most of it. There we go. Not too bad. I'll take it. We got out on full health at least. We did use up half our staff ammo. Spells get 50% bonus damage. It's not amazing, but it'll have to do. I hate everything about this, by the way. This is awful. Okay. Oh my god. This is such a lethal event. I hate everything about it. This is really bad. Because I don't think I can hit these things unless their hearts are out. And we can barely even do enough damage to kill them. And I like have to perfectly time my attacks because my setup is super slow. This is I'm just gonna take a ton of damage here. That's just how it's gonna be. That's really rough. I guess we'll try to use this anyway. I think it's just the one weapon that we can reliably use, even if it is like a little bit weaker. We just gotta try and separate them out as much as we can. Okay. We're fine so far. I thought that was like a regen thing. The fact that they're all stacked up here is pretty messed up. Okay. It seems like we might be able to damage them when they're not out, which would be really good. I'm gonna try and go based off of that assumption and see if that can help us out a little bit. Good evening. How you doing, Just Looking? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing a little bit of variety today. We were doing a long noita run, doing our Leviathan attempt on the water biome challenge, and yeah, we got really far. We were pretty much at the very end, ready to kill Leviathan, and then we got like stun locked by the game. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Is unfortunate, but we're able to recover it, I think. I just gotta like play it out. Shonen Light, you've never played this game. This is Ziggurat. It's is it fun? It's good for like a one-off run, I think. If you're doing like one run every couple days sort of thing, you could get some good playtime out of it. Yeah, it's very much like classical Isaac or Paranautical Activity if you've ever played that. It's one of those sort of games where it's just like a big old dungeon and you go and murder things and try to build up synergies and get as strong as possible. But that said, I do think that this is a rather archaic form of that, and because of that, it's definitely lacking in a couple of aspects. Primarily just like really cool synergies. Like right now our build is just like really linear. It's just a whole bunch of damage on the staff and everything else is bad, and then we have like some regen and stuff to work with, which is kind of nice, but it's not like the most inspired crazy build. There's a game called Immortal Redneck, which seems similar to this. Yeah, this is definitely like a full game genre sort of thing, where it's like first arena shooter roguelikes, I guess is what you'd call it. Okay, that seemed pretty effective. Just trying to like get tight lines going here. That way I can kill all these guys efficiently and acquire all of their goodies. Because that is a big part of this, is getting your upgrades. And so far we've been doing a pretty good job at that, I would say. Try to gather up as much of this as we can. Wow, that was actually just a full floor clear. Huh. Reminds me of the Metal Rhythm gun shooting game that came out recently. Yeah, it's got some similarities for sure. Bookworm. Show one more perk on leveling up. That's pretty nice. Yeah, our health limit is already, like, so high that we seemingly are not even coming close to dying, ever. So, we might as well just take that. But yeah, I like how quickly you can move. Ah, it says Zift. What happened, Zift? What happened that it is worthy? Okay. Oh, that burns. Okay, those are spikes. Alright. Well, there's a treasure chest. Alchemy pouch. Increase your alchemy pool mana. Okay. Oh, so that means that number 4 is alchemy, I guess. That's neat. Ow. Alrighty. We took a bit of damage in that trap room, but honestly, it didn't matter that much. On a hunt, the game crashed as soon as you captured the monster. That is very, very unfortunate there, Zift. I've never heard of that happening. That's pretty unusual. I don't think I've ever had a crash while in a hunt in Monster Hunter. Pretty much all the crashes I ever get in that game are in the hub, which is pretty much the only time I'm fairly accepting of it. Because it's like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. That's your third crash in the game? Huh. Yeah, that's a weird one for sure. Like I said, normally the only crashes I ever get are not during that. Had disconnects, but no crashes. Yeah, disconnects are classic. That's some just Monster Hunter usualness. There are a lot of flying guys right now. I really want to use my staff. I'm gonna do it. I just gotta get all these guys out of the sky, and there's no better way to do it. The staff is, like, definitely my best weapon by just such a stupid margin because of the way this character scales. It's a little bit annoying, but also it's not that bad because the staff seems like it's kind of got the best gear anyway, so, you know, pretty good. A world I used to have really terrible connection issues, but not really much when it came to crashing, thankfully. That was ideal. Let's see what we got here. What's in the box? It's health. Are you serious? What do you take me for? Somebody who needs help? I've got all the health I could ever need. Okay. Just try to recover a little bit of my my stuff. I wish I had like a semi-fast shooting other weapon that wasn't the staff. The staff really is my only good weapon. For the most part, seemingly. For just like a briefest moment, I thought I saw an increased mana on the floor, and I got a little excited. I'm like, oh, increased mana. That's gonna be helpful. But of course, that's not the right game. Incorrect game for sure. Just tabbing out disconnected me all the time, which was just incredibly dumb. Reduce mana cost for staves. Recover 25% of your health and mana pool. That's a one-off. We don't take one-offs in this house. One-off perks? Garbage. Really bad. You can run out of mana and have no attacks at all. No, because the staff regenerates mana on its own. Or sorry, the wand does, so no matter what, you'll always have a wand. More drops. Cool. I am for this this bonus. Looks like we're just gonna be able to rip through this kinda. Okay. Apart from graphics, when your graphics card literally died. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a game problem. That definitely sounds like a hot room kind of problem. That's definitely something that I am like a little bit afraid of, is just like, oh yeah, the room is like really warm. And because of that, my shit's now broken. These guys are kind of the worst, and I'm not a fan. There we go. It's another one dead. Hiya! One more hit. I think we got him. Damn, that is such a stupidly long time that I have to wait to shoot that. That was a dodgy power supply. That's so scary. That's like one of my biggest fears is like having a power supply that isn't like up to the task or something like that. Because it would suck real hard. Let's see here. You don't have enough mana. 61 health. I got 61 health. Weird. This game is pretty great. Nice to see you play it. Yeah, it's one that has been like on the docket for a long time to play. Like not like since it came out or anything like that, but it's one that I haven't played in years, and I'm like, you know what? I'll throw that on the list and see if people want to see it. And there was enough people indeed who decided they wanted to see it. It's definitely been a pretty good time, but there are like some things about it like showing its age personally, in my opinion. But that said, I'm still having a really good time with it. Love how fast you can get. Yeah, you can get stupidly fast in this game, seemingly. I've been trying not to go over fast because of the haste bonus, but I am playing the character that like base has like a ton of speed. So yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Yeah, the movement is pretty slick. The running is an interesting thing in this game because you have to like kind of interact with it without you're not allowed to strafe during it, which is like pretty unusual for games. Let's see here. These guys are pretty annoying. Lots and lots of fire going on. But yeah, we've got a pretty tanky build, and we're on normal, so I don't think we're going to ever die, probably. Except maybe against the boss. I think the boss could definitely do me in. I don't want to say I'm invincible, because that's probably not true. You can bunny hop really fast, though. So if you just, like, jump perfectly over and over, you can kind of chain it. It doesn't seem to increase the speed that much, but that's pretty neat. Too bad you can't shoot during that. You'd bunny hop right into traps. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too fast a lot of the time. Because I've noticed precisely that, is that it's very easy to just accidentally get yourself into trouble. Okay. Just deal with all these guys. The staff weapon here is definitely big strats. We just ate a bunch of damage. Thankfully, we should have most of it healed off right away. Yeah, this Scarab staff is definitely pretty insane. Our staff build has really come together, I would say. There we go. Okay, there's one more dude. One more little shitter. Just a couple of those will do the trick. Beautiful. It's just too tempting not to. I feel like the zones are a little bit too small to take full advantage. Oh, hey, I'm in the boss fight. Well, that happened. Here we go. This may or may not go horribly. We'll see. Okay. What do you got? What do you got for me? Okay. Those things are homing, seemingly. Oh, man. Okay. That's kind of spooky. I love that he's dropping ammo. I'm a big fan of that. Seems like I can destroy these. Yep. Good stuff. Let's do one of these. Oh my god. I ran out of ammo again. It's pretty lame. Yeah, let's try to make sure we got the green. Because that's all I really care about here, is having that green. Okay. Got a couple more. Beautiful. Okay. We should be in good enough shape. Was that? No. Phase 2? Phase 2? Oh. Okay. No phase 2. Got him. The examiner, after witnessing with pride your mastery... Oh. For that, he hands over the scroll sealed with golden wax that will allow you to exit the ziggurat. You'll read it in front of all the guild members. All right, we did it. Hooray. The Daedalon brothers await the return of the students with anticipation. Your silhouette is the first to appear through the portal. Everyone holds breath with fascination and disconcert. I can't read this fast. The item of silence has been passed. The brothers blah 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 blah. You clear your throat with unease. Now it's the time. Slowly unravel the scroll and read something that I wasn't able to read in time because the thing goes too fast. With your quivering voice, you read the scroll. The ancient text trembles in your ears, and you come to life before your days die. Oh, come to life before your days die. Good. Go. Cool. We did it. We won. That's Ziggurat. There are like a bunch of difficulty modes on that and stuff. I'm gonna call out, is Ephemeris here? If Ephemeris is here, I will do Nova Drift next. If they are not here, then we will do Peglin next. So, yeah, if you're in the chat there, Ephemeris, speak up. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Oh, looks like Tanksy wants Nova Drift also. That works. All right, we'll do Nova Drift then. You have won! Clean little 2 million. Love to see it. Leto, the Cleric, has been unlocked. Same with Sid the Seer. Hadar, the Templar. Rigel has new game modes unlocked. Arcane Summoning. Endure, Death Pact, Firebomb, blah, blah, blah. Look at all those unlocks. No, that's totally fine, Taxi. I'm game to just do whatever people want to see. All right, we're gonna swap over to some Nova Drift now. We got our victory on Ziggurat. Let's see how we can do on some Nova Drift. Yeah, I'm just kind of like punching through some different games right now. Pretty much the mood I'm in, playing some Varieta. Let me go ahead and edit the title here. Nova Drift. Everybody who's hanging out with me today, by the way, I very much appreciate it. You know, these are the days that I feel like it matters the most for there to be people here. You know, I'm doing the random stuff. Trying to break 2 million. Let's do that. That's what we're attempting. What is the wand game? Oh, how you doing, Platty? That was Ziggurat. That was Ziggurat right there. I'm just gonna do a very brief BRB. Give me 1 second here. What? All right, so I've been thinking about what build I want to do while I was going and grabbing water. And I think we're going to do a wild mode reflect snake. That's the plan. We'll see how that plays. You always pass on the stealth body because you feel like it drops off hard. It's really broken, actually. Some of my best scores are with the stealth chip. You can just kind of sit there forever, depending on what your setup is. Like, it's really, really unfair. But it's definitely a playstyle choice, that's for sure. Okay. We're just gonna jump in with standard stats. Have you spoken to Trash anytime recently? I haven't heard from him in quite a long time, Platty. How about yourself? Is he doing okay? I would hope so. Let's see here. We are going to swap into missiles, because I am intending on doing a non-weapon based build, and salvo is really good without weapons. Yeah, I haven't heard from Trash in quite a long time, Platty. I think the last time was when we were maybe playing... It wasn't Divinity, there was like one time after that. You've spoken to him a few months ago. He's going through it. I can imagine. Isn't Trash just doing family stuff? I would imagine so. Let's do a little bit of this. That's good. Okay, we got our boss spawn in already. We're gonna take the Reflect because it's really good, and Leviathan. It's a little early for Leviathan, but I'm pretty confident with the body type. I've played it a lot, so... a lot of people will take Research Vessel early game and then swap out to Leviathan later. I actually prefer starting with Leviathan, because Research, while it's really, really strong, I just don't... I don't have that same comfort with it. But I do think that it is, like, really, really good. It absolutely does drop off, but when you use salvo... lost fast reloading, extra damage. Doing fat bursts is satisfying. Yeah, it's really good for that, that's for sure. He deleted his user on Discord. That's really unfortunate. It's gonna make him very difficult to contact. You crashed again, Zift? That's weird. Maybe it's your, like, game mode or something? Okay. So, the most important things for this build are going to be shield and health. And we just want to try and max... Oh, wait a second. We're on the wrong mode. Hang on. I'm fairly certain we were not on wild mode. We're going to need wild metamorphosis to make this work. I'm sorry about that, chat. I wasted a little bit of time there, but thankfully we're super early on, so we caught it. Okay, this time we were going salvo. It's going to be the exact same thing. I really like that you can kind of force whatever build you want in this game, pretty much. There's not really that much... there's as much variety as you want there to be, and no more. I think that's a pretty interesting way to balance the game. It reminds me a lot of Noita in that regard, where it's just like, you can have everything. You just have to kind of work for it a little sometimes. Okay. So we're going to take Reflect again, and there's a Leviathan body, and we're going to take Grandeur right away. It's a little early, but it is good, and it gets us 2 extra levels immediately. I'm going to take Wild Mod Energized, and I'm going to save the other Metamorphosis for later. We'll take a reroll here. And, yeah, we're going to get the maximum shields right away. We're just going to try and do our best to tank up. I think that's the play. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get in contact with Trash if he's deleted his Discord user. But he's got to be around on the internet somewhere. Well, I guess, no, he doesn't have to be around on the internet. That's kind of the meme of it, is that he doesn't have the ability to be on the internet. It's tricky. Let's see here. We're going to take Reflexive Shields because that's going to ramp our damage a lot. And Barrier early game here is totally fine. So is the faster cooldown reduction. I think we'll take the barrier for now. We're not going to worry about health regen. We're just going to worry about shield regen for now. The better we can get our shield regen, the stronger we're going to be. We're just going to dive right in there. Dang it. There we go. Here we go. Good stuff. This just allows us to kind of skip that little event. I'm dead. That didn't work at all. Alrighty, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're gonna try again. That was definitely me just being a little bit too arrogant with the black hole event. Normally you can get away with that pretty safely, but I'm not used to those new little laser guys. They're kind of very dangerous, apparently. Good to know. I should have just blew my salvo and I probably would have been fine. That is most unfortunate. Okay. Salvo is pretty good as an early weapon. I like it. I feel like salvo matches up with a lot of different builds pretty well. Just gonna lose our base health there. That's not a big deal. Welcoming committee? Yeah, no kidding. Welcome to the new world. Okay, so we need reflect. There it is. It's funny because for a very, very long time, I didn't know the names of pretty much any of the power-ups because I just went based off of the pictures. After I read them once, I'm like, okay, that's what that does. I'm not going to bother reading the name. That just happened. Just happened to my brain for whatever reason. I don't lose all your rerolls? Like, lose all my rerolls right now, or what? Is this lose all your rerolls forever, or lose all my rerolls right now? Does anybody know, chat? I've never done this one before. Let's see here. Pairs well with this missile salvo because of the time needed to replenish missiles. That makes sense. Tasty illusion of RNG with an end game plan viable every time. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows. You think it's right now? But if I'm wrong, don't blame me, please. I mean, I don't really need wild mods yet, so let's not bother with it. I generally just skip out on that one every time. So we're gonna just kind of back into this guy and kill him immediately. That's how you play this ship. You just gotta back that thing up. It's pretty good. Good to see you doing things like this instead of League. League has been out of my life for a long time there, Platty. We've been playing actually good games. And yeah, it's been a really good time. The whole streaming thing is it's come along very smoothly compared to probably the last time you've been here, that's for sure. Okay, let's get this puppy going. If you see that thing, you just take it every time. It's that good. Just gonna let that dude take a chunk out of me, but goddamn, that did cost. It's pretty expensive. I inspired you to play Noita. That's awesome, Platty. Yeah, that game is a pretty darn good time. I've enjoyed myself with it, and I still do. Let's go ahead and grab the radius effect, I guess. That seems good. I'm gonna need some more healing of some sort. At some point, I might go Dying Star, but that's a little bit of a ways away at this point. Ow. I gotta try not to get hit on the head with this ship. That's kind of the whole deal. So you can get hit on the body, but it's really expensive getting hit pretty much anywhere else. There we go. Beautiful. Just get a couple more murders. I love that you can just kind of wag your tail with this ship and everything dies. It's very nice. Very effective ship. Although it does have its, like, upper limits, that's for sure. I wonder what the best, like, meta ship designs are right now. Because I've done, like, some crazy meta ships before. But, I don't really keep up with it too much in this game. Okay. Early Discord is really good. I'll just take it, if that's going to be a lot of damage. A lot of damage for almost nothing. And eventually I'm gonna need, like, the backup damage. So that's just good. There we go. Furthest you've gotten was with minion ships. There comes a point where all you want to do is run from all the pain. The minions make that possible. Interesting. Ow. These guys are a little bit scary. I'm interested to see if there's any, like, hard counters for this ship these days. We'll see. So far, I'm not feeling too threatened. Early Agus would be really good. And I definitely want to get... Yeah, Agus is really strong. Let's go ahead and work toward Agus. And Barrier could be pretty nice here, too. Let's get Efficiency. It's a lot of regen. It's so much regen. And I plan on not firing a lot. Regen is going to be a really important part of this build. I definitely want to play around it. I don't know which shield mods I should really be investing in on this one. For, like, the endgame combos. I might try to avoid as many of them as I can. And just take the one that gives me the super large shield later. Got a Singularity. Not a big deal. I'm just going to go around that. It sucks to lose all that XP. That's why I normally dive into black holes, is so that way I don't lose any. But considering what happened last time, I don't want that to happen again. There's Hidden Power. We're not taking that just yet. Weaponized shields is probably just worth to get out of the way. Improved thrusters is something I'm going to need. I'm trying to save my rerolls up for later because we're going to be hunting specific wild mods once we've got our base build down. And that's kind of like a big part of this run is stacking up the shield wild mods because you can get insane regen out of them if you do it right. So that's going to blow that guy up for the most part. This guy is still alive, but now he's not. Okay, Agus is available. I think we'll just take that right away. And Galvanic Outburst is one of the best, if not, like, the very best for, like, the end game scaling of this run. Because it's 2% shield effect power, and we get these crazy giant lightning bolts that are just going to rip through literally everything. It's very, very effective. But it definitely comes with a cost, because the more of those you have, the less of other things that you have. Okay, so this ship is mostly dead. Not entirely, mostly. I'm gonna die in a little bit. The ship used to die a lot faster, but I think they buffed it a little bit. That definitely would have killed the old version of this ship. Just need to push this into it a little bit. There we go. Still a very fast kill. Snake is really, really strong on that one, if you do it right. Emergency systems could be nice. Just, yeah, I'll take emergency systems. It's probably like a little bit early for it, but it's good enough. There's a little bit of anti-synergy with emergency systems, but I think it's still worth it. Deadly Wake is going to grant us a lot more damage around the tail, and we're going to need to buy into some of that stuff anyway. So far, so good. I'm definitely feeling relatively powerful on the build. This is a build that I've run a lot of times previous, but what I end up doing that makes it less strong is I get too many wild mods too early before finishing the build. Because while wild mods are really, really good, they do come with the downside of being like more of a later game scaler than an early game scaler sort of thing. The ship fights like a corgi. Yeah, you just gotta... You're going butt first at stuff. That's the strat. It's very, very strong. Okay. So we're probably gonna roll these, because none of them are that good. Heavy caliber sounds good, but we're gonna be forsaking our bullets in the future, so not really necessary. Blink is like a really easy way to get a lot of damage, and we want to take energized shields every single time we see it. That is just kind of important. And this is why we have salvo. just for easy mass kills like that. And that should just rip through him. None of these are that good. We could banish all these, but I want Scorching Wake for later. Stabilization's going to be necessary for my pivot. I think I will take Stabilization now, because it's going to give me the ability to just move better. And that's exactly what this build is all about, is like finding really good ways to move. As strange as that sounds, that is like the primary objective of this this setup. I don't like these little guys. They're spooky. Spooky. Faster shield regen is definitely a huge boon on this run. For having that, for certain. As long as we're facing away, our shield takes massively reduced damage. You just gotta make sure you're covering yourself. You're good to go. Things are just kind of dying by being within proximity of me at this point, which is great. That is what I'm looking for. There we go. Also, did I remember to change the title chat? Does anybody recall? Okay, we're gonna take Revelation here, and we're definitely gonna have to take a good one. I would take Grandeur if it showed up, but I'll also take any of the shield-related buffs, because that's kind of the whole build. Okay. There we go. Some good damage, but he's actually still alive, which is a little unusual, actually. A little concerned about that, to be totally honest. Okay, let's try to jump in. There we go. That's one way to kill a boss. I really like how aggressive the playstyle is on this thing. It's like, oh, there's a boss spawning in? That's too bad for him. Guess he's gonna die instantly. It's pretty great. Okay. These guys are both pretty injured, I think. Try to keep in a circle so we don't get any big hits on us. Alright, so we could get 3x energized, which is 5% faster shield cooldown. So if we can get this really, really high, that's exactly what we're looking for, and I think I'll happily take this one. Galvanized is also pretty good, but the faster we can get this shield cooldown, the better off we're going to be. Because that's just like a 15% off of that, which is really nice. Oh god. I've never seen that enemy before. I hate that there's shielded enemies. They're really gross. I don't know what's happening, and I'm dead. Okay. That was insanely bullshit. I'm not a fan of what just happened. I'm a little bit salty about that one, not gonna lie. Damn. Blinks, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Alright, I'll give this one more shot. I'm gonna do a different build this time, but I was pretty confident on that build, so I'm a little disappointed. Alright. What are we gonna do this time? Not sure. Look at all the pretty lights, and I'm dead. Yeah, that's definitely what happened on that one, Halafu. That was a super unfortunate death, because we had, like, pretty much everything we needed on that run to succeed. But I haven't really experienced... Like, I don't have enough experience with those guys that just do damage. Everything is fine. That was the last transmission. Rip. It's a big old rip right there. Alright, we are going to do... I don't know. What are we gonna do? Invis mines? Invis mines could be good. I gotta think about it a little bit. You only recently started playing Nova Drift, but I've been enjoying the heck out of this game. It's fun to see someone with a lot more experience in the game. Yeah, I know a lot, but it sometimes doesn't come through. I've got, it's real tricky. It's a very hard game. Stealth Salvo. Yeah, we could do Stealth Salvo, but, like, also I want to do Stealth, what's the word? Oh, man, let's do a dart build. I haven't done a dart build in ages. Okay, so I think what we'll do is, like, we're gonna do, like, a classical offense and see how that runs. That should be interesting. Dude, this is, like, such a nasty start. Yeah, so the update that they did has actually made this game so much harder. It's kind of insane. This is definitely, like, a hard time to jump into the game. Okay. We're on very low HP. And there's just freaking meteors bouncing around everywhere. We gotta try and be alive. Holy moly, that was close. Okay, so we are going to take the Halo Shield just because it's really, really reliable. Or we could take the Warp. We want Halo or Warp. Let's go with the Halo Shield. So a Halo Shield is just like a really, really solid defensive shield. And it doesn't really have that much more characteristics than that. It's pretty good for dealing with like little shitters like this, kinda. Okay, so this is gonna be the most important part. I was originally contemplating taking Viper, which is just like, it's got a lot of stuff going on, but we'll go over it again just in case I'm missing anything. So it's got a Caustic Berry, which charges over time and provides up to 90% head on hull crash damage resistance and 12% hull damage resistance. So basically you want to like run into things and deal damage. Has a really nice synergy with flame buffs, which will be good for darts too. That's true. I wonder if we should go Firefly. That could be kind of fun, because then we've got more burn damage. It's not really that big of a synergy, but it's kind of cool. I very rarely go Firefly. Firefly is actually a part of like some of the best builds in the entire game, I would say. If you're looking for like peak damage output, you can get like a railgun that does like 1 billion damage that way. But you know, it's one of those things where it's very hard to get to that point. Hang on, I gotta fix my camera. It seems like it's a little blurry. There we go. That's better. Oh, game closed out. Dang it. Where? There we go. There we go. All right, so we got Architect. We could go for a like a support style build where we just have guys do all the shooting for me. I think we're gonna do not that. That's not what we're gonna do. And early game here, do we want to go into regeneration? It's tempting. I'm kind of getting messed up. I'm gonna go volley though. I'm just gonna rely on playing well for now. There we go. So yeah, I don't know how well this build is gonna scale into late game because I haven't really messed around with it yet. But darts are cool. They're fun. And you can see like the more I stack up, the more damage they deal. We can try and get some burn damage with the back of this ship. If you like pass through people just right, it'll do some pretty significant damage output. Bigger bullets is weapon damage and projectile size. Projectile curse. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take that one yet. I don't know how helpful that would be, but let's get some faster fire rate, because for now, the most important thing is just to make a lot of shots happen very, very rapidly. The sooner we can get that going, the better off we'll be. I'm pretty sure the size of the flame that comes out of our ship is actually based on projectile size. So like that could be another synergy to delve into. But I really just want to get these darts going as crazy as possible. That's my primary objective. Okay. Let's get the spread reduced, and then we'll get the burst fire so we can get the rapid fire. It's definitely going to be a part of the build. And I'm going to roll for now. I'll take Fusillade for even more shots. And then hopefully we can go a little bit crazier with that. We're just trying to max out on how many of these we have. And one of the combinations that I might go for is the giant bullets. And then... oh man, what I could do is I could take Celestial. I think it's called Celestial. It's something like that. But basically I could take the one that gets rid of my collision. And then I could just run through all the enemies really, really fast. And I could use the bullets shot behind me to go even faster with the recoil. And I would just like loop the screen like this really, really fast. And I would rip through everything because of how much damage my some of my shots would be doing. So that could be a feasible build potentially. I got to think about how I want to pivot this, because When you don't have like a full dedicated plan going into the run, it gets a little bit spookier. That's for sure. I love that those guys can explode each other, by the way. It's really nice. You can see that we got a pretty significant burn on him by sort of peeling away. There we go. Dude, Firefly is sick. Firefly's a lot of fun. I don't really use it too often, but it is very neat. There we go. Okay, so we've got 5 upgrades, so Ataraxia showed up. But yeah, I would basically spam a bunch of rampages to go super fast, but I don't think that's what I want to do just yet. We're gonna need to delve into the shield mod, and burst fire is necessary, and that'll allow barrage to show up. So, while you're firing, you're 15% slower, and your shield cooldown is worse. But you get a lot more projectiles, so we'll take it. And we will take firing array as well. We're gonna need homing, for sure. That's gonna be mandatory to some degree. Is that celerity? I think it is. No, it's leaf on the wind. I definitely want that. I might try to get into that as well. We'll see. But yeah, we need targeting. That way we can get homing going. And yeah, this should start to kind of destroy pretty hard. At least I hope. We'll see. We'll see how good it is. I have reasonably high hopes. I would like to kill these guys before they all crash into me. Okay, please give me all the XP. Wow, I'm very fortunate to get all that. Beautiful. Okay, so, let's see, I don't remember which of these I'm gonna need. I don't think these things have blast, right? Pretty sure they don't. Let's roll. I'll take a magnitude. Well, oh, it's gonna hurt me long term. I'd have to do a banish later. So this is the ability that I'd want. Apotheosis, that's what it's called. So you lose maximum hull and shields, but you just go straight through enemies. We're definitely gonna need that at some point. And let's get into Candescence because we're doing a fire build. We would be silly not to incorporate that further into the build. Okay, so we're gonna try to get up in here. Whoops, I fucked it up. Oh god. Alrighty, well, I'm really bad at the whole screen wrapping thing sometimes, and that is just unfortunate. That is the truth. So the fast way you kill this guy is just by destroying all those little things in there. But they made this boss a little bit different and a lot bigger, which has made him a fairly significant threat compared to before, at least. He's a little bit scarier than he was previously. But as long as you can kill him in like 2 rotations, you're kind of good to go. At least that was the old metric. I don't know. Maybe it's different now. Okay, so you can see all this stuff is gone. Okay. There we go. Did you hear they're adding more content soon? Reworking constructs? I did hear that. I saw a picture of one of the things and I'm like, god damn, that looks cool. I'm very excited for that, Tanksy. Let's see if we can get some good damage off. None too shabby. I wonder if I should do some YouTube videos on this game. People were saying there's not that much on YouTube. I'm no professional at this game, not by a long shot, but I feel like I have some fun ideas at least. Okay. What are we at for our upgrades? We've got, I think it looks like it's just 1. There we go. We'll just dive through that really quick. We're just going to go ahead and max out our fire-based abilities right away. It's nothing like directly helpful, but once we get the full fire setup, it'll be pretty favorable, I'm sure. I need to learn more about this thing. So it gets a shield, and when it eventually fires, that's when it loses its shield. That seems to be how it works. I kind of hate everything about it. What is this? Celestial Surge. You take 25. That's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. Okay. Could take the shield. Let's go for one of these. I'm a little bit worried about my current power level. I feel a little bit on the weak side. I'm gonna start taking some riskier wild mods, I think, if they continue to show up. at least. We'll see how that works. Okay. Kind of ripping through some folks, which is good. This build is definitely doing damage, so at least there's that. I think what I'd like to do is maybe do some shield-centric stuff, and then have it where we've got the constant shield damage from shooting, and then just make it so our shield regenerates faster than we use up shield damage. I don't know how feasible that would be, but in an ideal world, that would be the setup that I utilize to maximize damage and AoE. Phantom Strike is spooky AF. I don't know how that works with Apotheosis. I'm not really sure. But we will take Heavy Caliber, which is going to add weapon recoil. What is this? The extra cursive mod you choose is gained an additional 3 times, then banished. I can think of some that I would be okay with banishing. Let's take it. There's some that you really don't want more than one of, so definitely game to have that. This extra 7% damage doesn't seem like much, but it really is feeling pretty good so far. Cool. I love it when they become invincible. That's my favorite part. I actually just, I'm not a fan of that mechanic at all. Ramping self-hull damage is just gross. Is hull damage HP plus shields? Does anybody know? We definitely want to go Omni Shield at some point. Hull damage suggests to me that it is strictly hull, so maybe that's not that bad, especially if we go Omni Shield, which is the intended idea. Let's go Purge for now. My goodness. Okay. I would like to get like a better angle on this guy, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We did just dump our Halo Shield, which is fine. I don't think we're gonna kill this guy before he gets his first black hole off, which is kind of a shame. Oh! Wow. I've never had that happen before. That was pretty unlucky. Holy moly. Alright, well, we're gonna give it one more try. What am I gonna do this time? I'm gonna do a build I know. That is such a shame. I feel like such a scrub dying to that boss. If you don't make it to the blue guy on your first try, like you're actually just doing it wrong. You can make self-damage affect your shield too. Yeah, there are definitely ways of doing that, Vlad. Oh my goodness, I gotta get out of here. Okay, what am I gonna do this time? Yeah, Gemini Pro, I wouldn't want it to affect my shield that way. Ramping hull damage when you have Omni Shield is barely and barely any hull sounds kind of scary. I'm pretty sure it won't kill you, Tanksy, so that would definitely be a strat. Thermal Lance. Can we do anything funny with this? We could just do a giant Thermal Lance. Are you winning, Mr. Strimballerino? Not on this game. I'm getting bodied. We're gonna try and find a way to make an absolutely gargantuan Thermal Lance. I think that would be pretty good. And I think... what are we gonna take with it? Not sure yet. We're gonna make the biggest Thermal Lance ever. And on top of that, we're just gonna take the Warp Shield, because I think that should be a pretty strong defensive shield overall. I'm not sure if I've had a strong Thermal Lance build, but I just want to mess around with some different stuff. Courser is funny, but we just want one giant Giga Beam. When you fire your weapon, there's an 8% chance of it being empowered, 15% improved fire rate, projectile spread, and projectile velocity, 15% resistance to mobility reducing effect, minus 10% shields. So that doesn't make it bigger, which is what I'm really after. It might still be the play, though. I think we'll take it. The mobility reduction. Oh, yeah, it did make it bigger. Look at that. That's a much larger beam already. We're going to make the beam large. That's the plan. We're going to make the thickest beam. And hopefully that'll be pretty cool. This is going to make the beam big. Okay, so you can see his health there at the top. It do be going away. There we go. This weapon is really risky, by the way. This makes the beam larger. It's at a cost, but it does make the beam larger. We want the largest beam, so that's what we're gonna have. I need to get the backwards moving thing, so that way I can avoid getting... Okay, I thought I died for a second. I thought I just, like, insta-died on the spot. Getting laser beams fired at us in every direction. That's fun. There we go. Largest beam, biggest brain. Something like that. Probably not that at all, but, you know, close enough. Okay, so this time I'm going to make sure that I actually invest in defense so I don't die horribly. Do I need my shield? The answer is no. So I could just go raw regen and hull. So I'm going to grab the hull first if I'm going to consider that. And we'll see how that plays. Okay. I would like to not get hit by those things. As long as we can kind of keep them at a distance, that's for the best. There we go. Every time I have to upgrade with this thing, by the way, it's going to decrease the beam size, which is pretty bad. Okay, so this thing... this thing is going to make the beam go the other way and give me a bunch of recoil, which is pretty funny. I think this is a really bad idea, for the record. And that's partly why I'm doing it. Oh my god, I can barely move. I just can't move properly. Oh, that's going to be really bad. Okay. Much regrets. Am I already going to die? I might already be dead. This is such a meme build. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. This was a terrible idea, by the way. Okay. So what I need to offset this is to reduce my recoil, or I need to make it so I can go backwards or something. This is super bad. Okay, stabilization. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure this ability reducing effect. Let's get into regen, because we're gonna need that pretty shortly, I think. Plating is pretty good. That's recoil resistance. So that's definitely something that we're after. It's also self-damage reduction, but we'll see how much that matters at the end of the day. I think in order to make this build work, I might want to swap over to Firefly, actually. Because we should get way more damage out of that, in theory. Also, I need a much faster turnaround speed, so that should be high on the list of things to get. Because right now, it takes a very long time for us to turn around to get our butt in the correct direction. But this is a pretty funny build so far. I wouldn't be surprised if this worked on like a couple of other ships that I actually really enjoy. Okay, so there's payload for 12% weapon size, which is great because that's more weapon size, and that's exactly what we're after in life. Splinter is like pretty whatevskis. Shield cooldown is definitely not going to be helpful in the long run. And I don't think you get a return on that later either, so that's kind of a shame. I'm gonna need Apotheosis, I think. 6-month gift that is finally ended? I guess so, Andy. Look at that. It finally happened. Okay. Got even more of this shenanigan. It's such a long beam. We must make the beam even longer. We will have the longest beam. It's so hard to shoot with. It's such an awkward build. Shooting backwards with this thing is very tricky, I must say. Because I basically am not allowed to use the accelerate button. Except to, like, slightly adjust myself. But that said, this beam do be getting the damage out, which is good. Okay. Trying to get some of these guys murdered. Didn't really get nearly as much as I would have liked there. That's okay. Warp regen shield has been pretty good for us so far. Okay. I missed my ability to reposition that, which is unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna have to play a little bit tighter here for a moment because I've taken a bunch of damage, so we're gonna stop holding down on the button and try to actually get some gear. There we go. Okay, we've got our shield back, which is good. We plan on giving up this thing eventually, by the way. There we go. Okay. This is a really bad idea, and I'm doing it anyway. My bad idea continue. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm not going to do it, though. That's way too stupid. We need the regen. We need the regen, like, yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's going to make the beam real big, by the way. Big beam. Let's see what else we got here. I know I missed a heavy, but, like, I gotta, like, get tanky at some point. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. That's how that happens. That is how that happens. If you don't take the right things, you just die. More damage. Let's take this one. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a really long beam. In theory. This is a quite the long beam. The best defense is a good offense. Big brain. That is not big brain. Not in this game, at least. That is the standard brain. And a standard brain is not enough in this instance. Dude, I am barely able to control my freaking ship. This is a nightmare. There's no way I'm not getting, like, burst out at some point on this. Vulnerability detected. I already knew about that vulnerability. Thank you very much, game. That's how little damage we're doing, is that they're having to tell me how to beat the boss. This game looks pretty poggers. It's a good time, Valorai. It's very much just a roguelike wonder. It's a very good game. How are you doing, by the way, Valorai? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we've kind of got him on the ropes here. This boss is almost dead. But that is maybe the slowest I've ever killed that boss in recent memory. So that's a really bad sign. That said, a beam is long, and that's what we're here for, is for the long beam. That's what I'm doing. How you been? I'm pretty good. Just been enjoying some variety streaming today, and yeah, lots of noita, that sort of thing. You feel like there can be nuts damage? Yeah, this is definitely not the build for it, but it is funny at the very least. Okay, we want Rancor. We don't need more projectiles. Blast, I don't know if blast radius helps with the radius at all. That could be funny. Thermal Lance is one of those weapons with the high space damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's pretty funny. DPS-wise, you mean? I got you. Okay. Some pretty good damage. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Pulse is probably one of my most used weapons. That was my go-to when I first started playing. I don't use it nearly as much anymore, though. Just because, you know, I've already used it so much already. It's one of those things. Gotta keep using new things to keep the game fresh. There we go. It's a good murder. Damn, I really need a faster turnaround with this ship. That's kind of an issue. Enjoy playing with the missiles. It's nice and kind of mindless. Yeah, just shoot every now and then and you're good to go. You don't really have to worry too much about it. There's a singularity. Cool. Laser guys meeting. So far, Pulse and Amp Shield's one of my favorite to mess around with. Yeah, that was definitely like an earlier combo for me, but still a very fun one, that's for sure. Vortex is fun. Vortex is wild. Invisible Vortex Mines is a super funny, fairly effective build. You can get some really crazy damage out of that if you know what you're doing. Okay, these are the explodey guys. Alright, if you're wondering why I haven't spent my upgrades, by the way, it's because I want to keep the beam large. Because that definitely affects the damage quite a bit. But at some point, I'm probably going to have to go for an upgrade. It's getting a little scary, actually. Pretty sure getting hit is actually kind of a good thing, by the way, because it makes my beam longer with Rancor. So occasional hits is not a bad thing as long as I don't get killed outright. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Like, these are very bump intoable, and I can survive that without too much cost, seemingly. This is a beam. This is a frickin' beam. I do need more recoil reduction and like a billion things. This is a pretty expensive build to go for. Okay. I hate everything about these guys. They're firing spooky shots at me. Thankfully, we've got pretty good damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at my beam! It's huge! So sad you can't multi-beam. You can multi-beam. It's just that I'm using one because it's a bigger one then. Yeah, multi-beam is a good way to kind of compensate a little bit and make it easier. Okay, they all blowed up real good. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're spinning in circles. We've got the better beam. Phrasing. Of course. It's always phrasing, isn't it? Halafu. Okay. A little bit of this. I'm a little bit worried about my current health state, but so far so good. Alright, this is where I died last time. Let's take an opportunity to level up here. We have 5 upgrades and 4 rerolls, which is not a lot. Ataraxia might be good for a little while. It's okay. 5% damage per unspent upgrade point. Eh. Let's get projectile velocity. That might help. Ooh, what's this one? Your weapon behaves as though your projectile count is 1. Your projectile count beyond 1 is fused into a single projectile. Strengthen it up to 25 projectiles fused. 15% base damage, size, and velocity. Each projectile fused adds an extra 50% damage to the projectile. Each projectile fused further increases size and blast radius, diminishing returns. Okay, that sounds like what we're looking for. It sounds like I want more of that, almost. Do I want to go more projectiles then? I mean, there's like no downside to that. I think we'll go blast radius, I guess. And this is travel velocity. I don't think this is going to help at all, but let's see what the end of this tree does. Targets hit by your weapon are ignited for 125% of the hit. That sounds pretty cool. And I also kind of want to go into fire because we get regeneration, but we do lose weapon damage, which kind of sucks. Maybe we avoid that for the time being. 5% improved weapon damage, projectile velocity, size, spread, and fire rate. That's pretty good. Maelstrom is super funny. I mean, we'll just take this for now. Ow. Let's hope we just don't immediately die. Okay. Ow. Big hits. Oh, man. Oh, man. Who has the bigger beam? The answer is me. I have the bigger beam. This is really awkward to control, by the way. Okay, this is what killed me last time. Was this attack. Let's hopefully not die to this one this time. Ooh. Awkward. Awkward. We've got, like, much better turn radius with the rainbow on. I'm very pleased about that. Yeah, my damage output is still pretty poor unless I've taken a hit or two. The boss regenerating, so... wait, the boss is regenerating? The boss shouldn't regenerate at all, does it? I didn't think it did. Okay. Keep a little bit of that going. Okay, let's see if we can sneak in here. Get some real damage. Ow. Okay, we got a bigger beam. Oh man. Damn, we just missed the kill there. Maybe we can tickle him a little bit. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not the boss's health bar. That's my health bar. I'm the strong one. Okay. Look at this rainbow beam. Beautiful. Yeah, Rancor makes this such a massive beam. It's very funny. We might be outside of the danger zone now. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty good about the size of this beam. Beautiful. Come on. There we go. It's pretty tricky to control this thing, though, I must say. It's definitely the biggest weakness of this ship, is that it is not an easy control compared to a lot of the things that we've been using, at least. Oh man, I'm gonna get blown up real bad here. Oh no, my beam! It's huge! Getting hit a lot is how you get the beam big. Look at that. Look at that. Just kind of cut clean through. Beautiful. Up. Got him. We're definitely doing some stuff. Please don't murder me with all your shenanigans. Yeah, we're gonna not go in there, and this is a great time to grab some stuff. I really should, but here we are, grabbing more of these things. This is really stupid and bad. Don't do this. Oh my god, they just keep giving it to me. What am I gonna do? This is really dumb and not good. I'm not hitting boost at all right now, by the way. This is just my base movement speed. But that said, we do have a lot of damage going now, so there's that. Okay. Good lord. I just like brush over them and they take so much damage. When do you tend to jump into the singularity? Do you want, is it when you want to miss a wave? So basically, you jump into the singularity if you're confident you're gonna live. You don't jump into it if you're scared. That's generally my rule, because you get more XP if you jump into it. Because that way, none of the enemies get eaten by it. And it really sucks to have your enemies eaten and you lose all the XP that you would normally get. So that's what you want to try and avoid, Ephemeris. At least that's what I believe. Like, you gotta keep in mind, I do not wiki this game or anything. This is one of the very few games I play that I have like developed my own meta for the most part. Like, I've seen a couple builds on YouTube and that's about it. Let's see here. Just murder them. Good stuff. We're doing so much damage with this dang beam. I think the other ships were just not up to the task for whatever reason. It's kind of strange. Okay. I like that when I get hit, I get a huge benefit. This time I actually invested in defense, which has helped a lot, I think. The wiki is very terrible, outdated, and incomplete. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll have to work on that, won't we? You're resisting the urge to try and fix it. The hero that they need, but maybe not the hero that they'll get. I understand. Very much understand. This guy, it can be occasionally a pretty annoying boss, but honestly, I find him to be pretty easy most of the time. We'll see if this is one of those times. Kind of getting bullied a little bit. Ooh, gotta watch that health. Gotta watch that health. Okay. Good stuff. We have indeed made the beam wide. I had to let go of the button or I was going to die, which means I should definitely get my upgrade now. I'm scared at how uncontrollable your movement is. Trust me, I am too. That's something that I'm gonna work on right now. We're gonna take 30% rotation speed, so now maybe I can control myself just a tiny bit better. And I'm gonna let go of the button if I really have to. We're gonna make some sacrifices to make this build a little bit more durable, perhaps, in terms of just general control. So hopefully this will help out a lot. We're slowly getting them. There we go. Normally this boss dies like so fast for me. I very rarely ever see him even in this phase. But we don't have like good accuracy, so here we are. Here we are. Okay. The movement should be uncontrollable. That's funnier. Yeah, it's all about making the funniest build. The funniest build is the one that you can't control in the slightest. Okay. Good stuff. Kind of getting some decent damage out. Meow. Gotta try and get all the XP you can. It's very easy to miss out on XP in this game. And I kind of hate that. It's gross. I want all of the XP. Okay. Looking good. Beautiful. Singularity swallowing XP is the worst. That's why I normally just jump into them. That way that can't happen. Ow. Taking a bunch of damage. Let's make them regret it. I need more regen. And I need an even larger HP bar, ideally. Those things would be really good. Yeah, you jump into the singularity to save the XP. That's what I tend to do. But I've just been kind of scared because I've died on a couple runs, which is why I haven't done it on this run yet. I'm trying to play to live rather than to have an optimal run. Oh, hey, you're new. Okay, all those guys are dead except this one. Just gotta kill the shield lord. There we go. Shield lords are the worst. My goodness. That's a lot of mines. Okay. Gotta keep in mind that we're relatively tanky, all things considered. We do need to still remain at least a little careful. I love when the beam gets large, but I do know that it like, signifies my near-death current state, which is a little worrying. It's kind of a weird thing. I wonder if, like, a shield build would have been better with this. If you're looking to get further and you're still really new to the game, by the way, one of the best ways of surviving is just taking regen. Forsake your shield and then focus on, like, offense and HP. Because it's just one less thing to focus on. And that'll get you to the last boss pretty consistently, I find. That said, a lot of the time your build will start to get outscaled by other stuff. But some builds actually thrive on the regen. One of the best builds in the game, for me at least, was the Hull Smasher, where you just run the crashing ship and you just bump into stuff. That's really effective. Okay, we've got 4 upgrades. I'm gonna take Strafe, and I'm gonna take this one, and I'm gonna take this one. Because it just keeps showing up. Okay. I don't think the weapon resistance is gonna do much for me, so we're gonna skip out on that. And we'll take this one. There we go. They're pretty fast. So the whole point in me taking Strafe is I should be able to, like, kind of stall on my target a little bit if I do it right. And also I'll be able to strafe the bullets, hopefully. That's kind of the plan. I'm going to intentionally eat that one just to get a little bit of a bigger beam going. Ow, that was a lot more damage than I wanted to take. Let's hope he continues chasing me. He did kind of continue chasing me a little bit. Okay. Good stuff. We can just kind of sweep a little bit, and whenever we do like a nice big sweep, it's good damage for us. Our damage output is actually really poor, but our survivability is surprisingly good. You think Blast Radius will give me a much bigger beam? I'll definitely take Blast Radius then. I wasn't sure if that counted there, Brent Kitties. I appreciate the pointer. Yeah, there's so many builds to do in this game that, you know, it's one of those things. You got to spend a lot of time to learn all the interactions. Okay. Taking a bit of damage. That's okay. This is a really long boss fight. Normally he's dead by now for me. But we can't really get in that close with him with the current setup because we've got so much recoil. Volley would help your damage with singular strike. True. But I think that it doesn't seem to affect my my beam. That only affects my the little shots coming off, which is not very helpful. Like I really want the extra shots to be like that's not the main part of the build. I want to rely on the beam. But maybe at some point later in the build when I've got more XP to like throw around, that's when I'll start to implement more of that. But for now, it just doesn't seem worth it. Let's do a little bit of that. I was hoping that guy would burn to death. Doesn't seem like he did. Okay. The little whirring sound the beam makes is really satisfying. I like it a lot. Oh, it's already 7 o'clock. That's crazy. I didn't realize how much time had already passed. I guess we'll probably only get one Peglin run in then. And then tomorrow, we're going to try and finish that Noita run one way or another. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Let's see what we got here. A couple more shots. This boss fight is actually going forever. This is not a good sign. If your build cannot take out this boss in a reasonable amount of time, it is pretty much curtains in the later zones. Because eventually you're going to have to fight this guy plus other creatures and bosses at the same time. I'm just going to try and make the beam big. Yeah, my meme build is running smoother than my other previous runs. And the reason behind that is because in this run I'm scared. And all the other runs I'm like, this is just normal. And then I just get like burst out by some crazy bullshit maelstrom. I definitely felt like I got a little bit unlucky, but this build is very much built to survive. And the other builds didn't really have any defense to speak of. I'm risking it, getting in the middle of that just briefly. How you doing, Solar? Solar excited for some good old-fashioned poglin. Continue pogging the Lin. Okay. Do a little bit of this. My goodness. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm just gonna let these guys yeet, I think. I guess I'll yeet. It's happened. You always focus on offense and die at 90%. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. That's pretty much how she goes. I'm gonna die here. Ooh-wee, that's a spicy meatball. Okay, we are alive. Only barely. Gotta get this beam trained on him. There we go. That's the big ticket kill. The Bomb Kings are super scary, by the way. They're really annoying. We are not breaking 2 million today, though. Not on this run, at least. I think if I could take this build to 1 million, I'd be really happy. I don't even know if that's going to be feasible, though. We'll see. Wow, that's a cool formation. I'm not sure I've ever seen that one. It's very neat. Lots of XP, that's for sure. That's how I like it. I love all the little chip damage these guys give me. It's very satisfying. So that makes the beam larger. That's what I'm here for. This might just make me insanely fast, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm gonna skip it. And let's take Blast Radius and see if that affects stuff. Like we're thinking it could. If it does, then that would be super cool. So far, I can't really tell. It's kind of a fat maybe at this point on whether Blast Radius affects it. But on the bright side, we're gonna have better, like, AoE at the very minimum. So it's definitely not all bad. Ooh. Bumped into that guy pretty good. This is such a dumb ship. The things I'll do for 15% damage. Like, that's what you gotta think about. I sacrificed my movement for 15% weapon damage. I would have been doing so much more damage if I just could have, like, trained the beam on them the whole time. That's the funny thing. It was so not worth it. But also, like, kind of worth it because it's really funny. Dude, those balls do way more damage than I remember, and I'm terrified that I'm just gonna ram into them some more and die. Okay. There we go. 15%, more like 2%? No, it was definitely like 15%. Okay. Modifiers to blast radius affect fire rate and thermal lance charge rate. Interesting. Good to know. Now. Let's see if we can get like one last angle on this guy, maybe. That might be enough. Maybe. I kind of want to invest in some like crash stuff because we are bumping into people a lot. I'm very tempted to like change ship body to something that can double beam because that'll make things much easier to hit. Because as it currently is, I have to be literally running away from the target in order to hit it, which is really hard to do when you're just zooming. Yeah, I'm thinking something like Courser could be big strats. Or there's another one that's pretty good for it too. I'll think about swapping if the right ship body turns up. But generally, I never swap bodies. I think the only body that's worth swapping around with is the research body. Other than that, you pretty much want to stay the course. Unless you really messed up your build. In which case, you might already be dead. Okay. Doing some pretty good damage here. I love those big damage numbers. Kind of getting them. There we go. Because we have the AoE Giga Blast thing, it kind of combos the hell out of this guy, which is very good. It makes that a lot easier. Basically, we've got our wave clear kind of covered to some degree. And multi-part bosses are a lot weaker to us because of that, which is really good. It's kind of keeping us alive. Let's go ahead and take a look here. So there's the Courser. Minus 10% weapon damage, blast radius, and projectile size. Are you guys willing to shorten the beam for 2 beams? What do you think, chat? I need some opinions. Do we want another beam? Beam, says Andy. Let's see here. Yeah, it seems like it might be the best option. Yeah, like I do think that it is stronger, but it's less memey. It's one of those things. I'll take it just because it is like the direction forward, I think, for this run. I would like Purification because it's 30% ignite damage, and we're already doing pure fire damage, so I think that weapon damage is pretty minimal. Onicron, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes! Oh man, I just need to change my shield and I can make it red. We're like Mace Windu. We're like Darth Maul if he was trained by Mace Windu instead of instead of Sidious. Look at that. Look at that. Looking good. Ah. This just makes it so much easier. At least I think. I think it makes it easier. We'll see. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, the beam. We are one long beam. Okay. Come on. I gotta live this. I gotta live this. Okay. Double taps are great once you have barrage. Yeah, that would be pretty good, but I don't think that's the kind of build this is. We do not care about our fire rate very much. Look at this spin. We're getting there. We just got to get into spin mode. As soon as we can just kind of spin forever, we're gonna be good. Alrighty. Fire rate makes the beam bigger. Does it? Okay. Well, I will get some of that then. We'll get some fire rate if it makes the beam bigger. That's all I care about is big beam. Ned Big Beam. That's what they call him. Yes. Yes. It's so good. That is a large and in charge beam right there. Using it like a thruster, having higher fire rate technically is thrusting faster as well. I am using it like a thruster, but that is not really the intention. That's just like an unfortunate side effect of desiring more damage. And being willing to pay anything for it. Okay. This is a scary lineup we got here. Yes. Yes! Oh my god. I feel like our build has gotten a lot stronger since we went with double beam. Because I'm just able to hit enemies so much more consistently now. Oh, that's cute. If your beam remains enlarged for 3 or for 4 more hours, please consult a doctor. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're beaming. We do be beaming. Fire rate and blast radius. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Ah. We're getting them. We've definitely got the girth on lock. We need to get that length even crazier, I think. There we go. Okay, I would like these guys to just be dead. That would be ideal. There we go. I love it when everybody's already dead. Pre-deaded. This is so janky. I just barely even use my boost anymore. Oh, that's cute. Exploding some stuff. Oh god. He's exploding me. That's scary. Okay, we gotta beam down for a second. Power the beam down. Focus on survival. I'm dead! No. Damn it. I thought we had him. That's okay. It was an acceptable score compared to everything else that's happened, but not even close to... Yeah, that was a funny run. This is a very funny run, at least. All right. We don't have a ton of time left, so we're going to jump right into Peglin. But that was fun. I'll definitely try to do some more Nova Drift content. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some YouTube of it, because that was a lot of fun. Seems like people enjoyed it. Let's do a Peglin run, and then we will close it out with that. But yeah, that was definitely a good goofy run. Peglin, Poglin, yeah. Everybody get Poggin for Peggin. Yep. Noita. Wait, no, not Noita. Peglin. And I loaded Nova Drift again for some reason. Peglin. Peglin. then pizza. That's gonna be the name of this stream. Alrighty. Yeah, I did load Nova Drift again somehow. I don't know how that happened. Here we go. I don't remember what I did last in Peglin, but I know that it was probably really cool. Because that's what all my runs have been in this game. They're always something really cool. This game's a lot of fun. Okay. So we are on this level. Alright, last time I died to the last boss with an Orbobobos build. We got Must Circle, grant all orbs plus X plus 0. Every time you reload, it's +2 Must Circle. Meh. More Must Circle, grants all... Wait, start each battle with +1 Must Circle. So there's like a synergy between these two that we can't have. And then we got Refresh Shield, which is refreshes the board on every reload. I really want to get like a refresh combo deck going. I think that's a lot of fun. And I think this is pretty helpful. Like, it's definitely not something that I can complain about. Alright, so we've got a slime boss to counteract right away. A slime boss is probably the easiest one to start with, which is nice. Okay, so we will just jump in here, and we just got to prep these bombs. We don't have to blow them up just yet. But, yeah, we'll just go ahead and get that ready, hopefully. Oh, well, I guess we can also blow up a bomb. Hey, Michaela, how you doing? What was that? Good. I'm just getting into the last run of games today, or game, and then we'll order some pizza. And if you don't want to order it yourself already, it's up to you. I understand. I understand. Let's do one of these.
That's my least favorite part of the process.
Not going and getting it, because that's my least favorite part. We could get the Neck Orbomancer, or we could get the Reorbanizer. Reorbanizer is pretty funny.
Hi, Solar, big fan.
I managed to download 2/3 of the VODs. Pog. I'm so excited, Solar. I'm ready to have something to watch to go to sleep every night.
What?
Huh? He's starting a VOD channel on YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah. By the way, for anybody wondering, I also have a VOD channel. Oh, 2 out of 3. Okay. Well, that's less impressive, but also the map is still the same. So, you know, exclamation mark YouTube. And you will see that I've got the main channel and the archive channel. If you're looking for some like intense, just permanent view thing, then yeah, go to the archive channel. Maybe I'll like make a playlist and it'll just be everything in that playlist. That might be a good idea. I think I'll do that. We're gonna grab the Neck Orbomancer right away because that seems cool. And let's take a look at our path here. So we got treasure chest. You know, I'm gonna do like minimal brain because I definitely want to make sure that I can go and eat with Michaela as soon as possible, and that means what?
It's Baby Yoda.
Wow. You mean Grogu, Michaela? Come on. Come on.
Here to people upset.
Why would anybody be upset by the truth, Michaela?
What?
It's very clearly Baby Yoda. Everybody already knew that. That's what they capitalized on the game that way.
Oh, I
That was their plan all along, was to be like get in on the Baby Yoda fanfare.
I thought I was just setting people up.
Nope, that's exactly what they were doing the whole time.
Leg off there.
Yoda and Yaddle's love child. I mean, they're the only ones of their species, all right?
Was this game made after the show?
After the show? No, it was made, well, I don't know. I don't know what the timeline is. It's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Why, are you gonna sue for Disney?
Well, I guess if they don't...
If they don't, then what am I doing? It's like I'm wasting my time.
No, I meant if they don't, then someone has to.
Somebody better. It's just a wasted suing.
Can you imagine if you could just sue 4 other people?
That would be so stupid. It's like, hey, you can't let that guy do that to you. It's like, no, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, that's it. I'm taking him to court. It's like, oh, God.
Like, no, really, it's not a big deal.
So stupid.
Oh, no.
It's a terrible idea, Michaela. I like Matryorbshka. Makes me happy. These are the same path. You can't trick me. You can click backspace and right-click to discard if you didn't know. I didn't know that.
Now
So
you do.
yeah, now I do. Fireballs are the worst, and I will never take them because they're the worst.
Whoa,
What?
you're just throwing around Baby Yoda heads.
No, it's a ball.
That's a head.
It's not a head.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
It was a head.
You're ahead
That's not
of your time.
what?
What?
Because I am gonna start the suing for other people movement.
Yeah.
No.
You're not? What's the point? What's the point if you're not gonna? You gotta act on your ideas, Michaela. That's how you get rich in this world. Is you gotta act.
Gotta sue.
You gotta sue. Just sue everybody. That's the answer.
Sir.
Okay, let's do one of these. This isn't gonna work, is it? Uh-oh. We refreshed when I really didn't want to refresh. That is unfortunate. I refreshed again when I didn't want to refresh. That remains unfortunate, and now we have to reload, and we're gonna get slapped around by this large and in charge slime. Okay, nice little crit, nice little bomb, big damage. Big damage. See if we can get this puppy down in there and get a little crit damage going, hopefully. Never mind, that's not happening. We're just going the opposite way. That was most unfortunate. Okay, we accidentally hit both of the crits. You're gonna make some what?
Popcorn.
Some popcorn to go with your pizza?
Yep.
Nice. That was all intended. Okay. Sometimes the physics of the ball is kind of insane. It feels like the physics are completely different from 1 time to 2 times, or 1.5 times speed for whatever reason. I'm not sure why that is, but that is definitely how it feels. That was literal perfect lethal. You love to see it. Let's upgrade our Matryoshkorb, maybe, or we can upgrade this. No. We upgrade Matryoshkorb. Every 30 pegs is converted to a bomb. The board will contain 2 additional crits. We'll go for the crit because there's kind of a crit refresh synergy that we can do. And I feel like I've done too many bomb builds already. All right, everybody's favorite stage. Wow, cool. I love the part where it went straight over the thing that I wanted to hit. It's okay, we're gonna hit this one. Nope, never mind. We're not hitting that one either. Alrighty, that's fine. That's fine. Didn't need to hit that anyway. Oh my god! That is... Excuse me? Okay then. Alright, let's do one of these. There we go. It's a little better. Not bad, not bad. That should be pretty good, actually. Yeah, look at that. Pretty big damage. He's gonna wallop us. He's gonna wallop us real hard. Unless we can get some really nice damage here. Come on. Good bounces. No whammies. There it is. No damage taken. Love to see it. Let's get that Matryoshkorb all the way up. Pumpkin pie is pretty funny. And I think it's going to be good with Matryoshkorb. Normally, I'm not a fan. But in this time, we'll do it. We're going to go left. Because left seems better. Because that way we can get another treasure chest. It's corn! Wow, I love this game. It's so easy. This is honestly the easiest game of all time. Hey, about time. What do we get in this one? It's dumbbell. Anybody else just take literally everything they give you, no matter what? Probably. Probably other people do that too. Okay. Let's get rid of one of these guys. And where? I missed. I hit. Big damage. Very big damage. Almost the biggest damage, but instead it was just pretty big damage. That's that's a lot of stuff going on there. Okay. Interesting. Matryoshkorb interacts very uniquely with that, I must say. I do enjoy that a fair bit. Okay. This thing is gonna suck, I think. Okay, yeah. It sucked extra hard in that instance. I don't know. Necromancer seems kind of bad in this scenario. Let's see if we can play around this hole some more. Get some more damage. We're getting some nice extra healing here and there, which is good. Pumpkin pie is kind of sick at times. I don't know why I decided to trick shot like that, but we did. That's not gonna kill. What a shame. What just happened to me? What is this? I don't know what that is, but I'm a little bit afraid of it. Okay, this guy is dead as heck. Don't really have too much to worry about. I'd like to get Orbsium, so that way I can get like a discount Docked Orb with the corn. Because that shit's pretty good. Oh, it's Bell. I see. Let's go. There's so many of them. Where? And they're all dead. Is this a kill? Almost. I bet the Matryoshkorb will be really good with the muscle thing. Okay. Let's upgrade an orb. Necromancer has been pretty bad, but we might as well. And we've got Alchemist Cookbook as well as Perfected Reactant. I think we'll take this one because I don't want a shit ton of bombs. And that, like, we're gonna start, like, refreshing a lot, I think, in the future, depending on how this build goes. We'll see. Ooh, spider, fun. I'm gonna trash this so that way I can get a big ol' crit. And hopefully we can kill him in one hit. Ooh, look at that. Definitely what I planned the entire time. Definitely all according to plan. This was what we had planned. It worked. Oh my god. What a crazy... Okay, I suck. God damn it. Alrighty. Well, on the bright side, this thing's gonna have a lot of action. There we go. Never mind, I'm bad. Okay. Everything is fine. We've got everything exactly where we want it. Except that crit disappeared, and I just hit the button way too fast. That's okay. We're gonna hit this bomb, and then we're gonna hit another bomb, and then everybody's gonna die, hopefully. I did not hit that other bomb that I intended on hitting, which is kind of a shame. On the bright side, we did kill a bunch of people, which is very favorable for us. I'm gonna try and get these to land close to here. Look at how much we're healing from corn. Oh my god. Dude, we get so much corn healing off of that. It's amazing. Okay. Question mark me. I haven't done any question marks yet. The power of corn. Peglin, upgrade an orb or remove an orb. I'm gonna remove an orb, I think, because we don't really have much to upgrade. Get rid of a rock. He does love his rocks. Oh, good. Oh, good. That will be a fine addition of a quote. Okay, let's see if we can get some nice damage. And all according to plan. This is precisely what I had planned. Exactly going to plan. Look at these plans. Plans laid by mice men or something. Got him. Okay. Let's just hit him with one of these and just get right up in that slime. Not the greatest hit, but good enough. It'll do. Alright, we got Matryoshkorb. I'm gonna do one of these. Yeah. and one of them managed to hit the pie hole. Dude, Matryoshka or pie hole is such a combo. Look at that. And is just in time for this thing to go ham now, too. It's lovely. Where? Oh, shit. Dude, that orb kind of sucks. Like, that should have been the perfect situation. Maybe my aim just sucks. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Where? Got him. Easiest boss fight of my life. Ek Orb or Refresh Orb? Ek Orb would be nice to hit, like, a bunch of things. Do we get that much combo off of Refresh? I don't think so. But I'm gonna take it anyway, because I want to do Refresh Orb. It's fun. Haglin's is pretty sick. Kinetic is insane. Pretentious Pendant is not gonna activate that much. Kinetic is super funny. We should take that. Kinetic is very, very funny. And it could make the one Refresh Orb, or not the Refresh Orb, the other one better. Okay, let's take a look at the map here. We're definitely going left. Look at all those question marks. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh my god. Not a single one's gonna hit in the thing, is it? Nope. It's not. Oh my god. This is such a dumb shot. Okay. He does get to live. Stream elements for doing some work for once in his life, indeed. I don't know why it just randomly decided to take that quote, but I'll tell you one thing. Stream Elements bot is gonna be the first bot that gets called when my new bot is finally up and running, which is something that I gotta get back to working on, actually. Let's see here. There's no bombs here, huh? Just in a no bomb world. Oh man, that was not a very good hit. Okay. Let's see if we can keep this going without hitting a refresh. If we hit a refresh here, it's gonna be pretty bad. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. This maybe is the play. We'll see. So how does this thing crit? Can it crit? I don't know if it can. I think the idea is that it cannot crit. Alright, well that's pretty good damage. Which is ideal. Okay, let's get rid of that thing. Yes! Yes! Oh, is he gonna die? I think he is. Yeah, he is dead. Nice. Dude, I love Matryoshka Orb. It's so much fun. Definitely a top tier orb. Okay. Do a little bit of crit to start us off. Maybe we can get into that hole. Kinetic is a really funny guy, huh? It just goes kind of crazy. Alrighty. Gotta keep in mind that we're getting little heals here and there too, which are gonna sort of help us stay relevant. I think we're a little doomed on this one. Nice bounce. Actually, really good. Okay. We will definitely take Poltergeist here because we are a little bit low on orb count. And this one's definitely just gonna be like a take good stuff kind of run, which I'm about. I'm pretty happy about that. Trick the bricks plus 3 stones. You're walking down a hall when a pack of brick slimes start to smash down around you. They seem to be pretty careless, and you think you can trick them into smashing themselves into bits. You can try to fight them at a distance. We can get plus 3 stones. I'm gonna take the fight. I think I'll be okay. But I do know that this fight is kind of scary. So, hopefully this wasn't the wrong choice. Got a bomb explosion right away. Nice. Hopefully we can get a couple more of those. That would be pretty helpful. Dude, beautiful damage. Beautiful damage. Let's see if we can get a crit. I guess we're gonna play on 1.5 times. Until we like really need to turn it down. I just want to make sure that I can get through this in a reasonable amount of time, since Michaela is waiting for me for dinner. Seems a little unfair if I have like a fast forward button and I don't use it. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Alright, this is just pure chaos. Yeah, this is good. That seems pretty good. Okay. Alrighty. That's a lot of bombs. Ow. We got bonked a little bit there. Okay, we're gonna be able to get this bomb for free, which is great news. Nice. Actually, pretty good, all things considered. I don't really know where I want to fire here. I'm just gonna kind of let one loose. Bolt Orb guy scales pretty well, but it seems like the base level of it is not that strong. Nice. Look at that. Ooh, little crit on the end there. Not that that helped at all, because he was already long dead. Do we take another Matryorbshka? Let's do it. Matryorbshka has just been insanely cool with this build, and it's so much healing with corn. Like, we are running a corn build. That is what we're doing. We want to go left because that's one extra question mark, which means we should just skip oh my god. Oh my god, no. The kinetic. Oh, okay. Yeah, all planned. It was a trick shot. That was exactly what was intended. Okay. Let's do one of these. Frick, man. What an annoying, goofy thing that you have to deal with. Okay. We have gotten rid of, like, the top half of the board. Kinetic Meteorite is kind of pog for dealing with this one. We've actually handled about half of the board here with this silly shot. Wow. Actually, just Giga Brain. Look at it go. This game is a lot of fun. Shout out to Solar, who made me play this game. Because I wouldn't have done it if it weren't for him. That's for certain. Okay. Let's see if we can get, like, a sweet combo with this thing for some big damage. This thing kind of rips. We've been getting it in, like, just the right situations, too. I wish I could convince it to land critical hits somehow. That would be really good. Okay. I would love to get a crit on this thing. And it seems pretty much all but guaranteed we won't, indeed. Okay. Just all the refresh orbs, why not? The answer is because it kind of sucks. Refresh orb was a mistake, I'll be honest. I kind of regret taking refresh orb. Okay. The level 1 Matryoshka orb, definitely a lot less good, but still pretty acceptable, all things considered. Damn. Hitting the refresh is kind of a bad thing with Kinetic Meteorite. We've definitely kind of put together a little bit of anti-synergy, which is unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we're probably gonna get walloped. God, why am I like this? It's terrible. Why did I say that? Alright, we'll see if we get the damage out. Hopefully. Yeah, we got there. We got there with the damage in the end. Easy wall fight. Now it's just extra credit for fun. It's too bad you don't get some sort of bonus for doing bonus damage. That'd be pretty cool. Wall bounces contribute. I think we should take this. We got so many bounces going on right now that we might as well take wall bounces. It's just more damage. More deeps, more dots. Okay. Let's see what kind of damage we get output, or what kind of damage we can output with this. Pretty good so far. Pretty decent. Pretty okay. Managed to murder them all in one hit, and then also that guy too. Cool. Cool. And we're back up to full health too. Matryorbshka is actually OP. Just saying it. Just telling you the truth. Here, have some stones. I do not want them. Love to see that. Okay. This guy is a swordman. We're gonna dump this because I don't care. Well, maybe I do care. give it a shot. Maybe not worth. Gonna say probably not worth. Let's see if we can get these spreading nicely. It's so chaotic every time. Alrighty. I mean, what can I say? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good build. It's kind of doing the stuff. It's doing the stuff and the things. Dude, this game is actually just easy. It's crazy. It's crazy just how easy it is. Okay, so try to get those bouncing around the pie. Okay. We're not quite where I want to be with the damage output for that round. But still pretty good, all things considered. I love how it, like, auto-explodes stuff. It's really nice. If you throw it at a bomb, it's pretty much guaranteed to blow up. Everything is dead. There we go. And we topped off thanks to corn. Amazing. Darkness Etterball is probably totally unnecessary. I think we just keep it simple for now. We don't really need to mess with it. Let's go right, because elites. Anything that we can get to ramp our corn even harder is probably what we want. Refresh moves after every shot. That's fine. Let's just be dumb, I guess. Okay. Very, very dumb. That was incredibly dumb, but it worked out. I'll take it. I'm sad I haven't gotten any extra explosives. Okay, I don't need this, so we're just gonna dump it. It's just actively unhelpful to some degree. Okay. So at least one guy is dead. Maybe all of them. Yep. Definitely all of them. All of them are in fact dead. Okay. Good shot or terrible shot? It was a terrible shot. Terrible shot confirmed. Let's swap out to our Matryoshka. This shit is actually just so broken. It's very silly. Like, it does way too much damage. My goodness. Also, that, the skull orb that I have is way too balanced. I don't like it. It's, like, almost good, but not, you know? So we're just getting, like, pure elite fights over and over and over again, seemingly. Which I guess I'm okay with. Doesn't really seem to be too much of a negative overall. High Hole has definitely been a lot better on this run than it was on previous runs, which I'm really happy about. Because multiple times it's just been kind of garbage. I'd like to get some more bomb generation. I think that would be a nice way to add to this build. Okay, that guy is supremely dead. Gotta get to our next Matryoshka to get a full heal, but I guess we don't have the full heal on this round. It's fine. Just focus on hopefully not having to reload. That would be ideal. Ooh, there we go. Can get some nice heals out of the poltergeist orb as well. Beautiful, look at that. That is why we take it. Okay. We might actually get to our Matryoshka. I wasn't sure I was going to. Seems like we will be. Refresh Orb seems like it's just kind of a mild heal with corn. It's kind of funny how corn on its own is just like, oh yeah, your build is now defined. Congratulations. You now know what you're doing today. It's pretty good. Didn't quite full heal me, but it came close. Got our Musk Orb going. Here, let's use this for maximized healing. Beautiful. I was gonna say, how did they all miss? I'm a little disappointed. Okay, let's dump the rock, I guess. So we can probably do more damage with just the Pult Orb. Damn. That kind of sucked. That kind of sucked pretty hard. It's definitely a sign that it needs a nerf. I think corn is very, very overpowered, and I don't know how they fix it. Mouse click right to skip. All right, I gotta learn that. I gotta start pressing the button. These are very similar, but they also do very different things. I think we're gonna take this one because it could make Refresh Orb absolutely insane if I get Yellow Fleece. Because then I could get just absolutely bonkers crit scaling, and that would be pretty sweet. I would like that. Okay, let's start with one of these. Hopefully we can get that early crit going. Indeed we can. With Kinetic, we're in really good shape. Did I press the trash can again? I'm just so used to doing that. Thankfully, it's not like a speedrun game. At least it isn't for me yet. Maybe someday it will be, but for now, I don't really feel the need to do that. Okay, big damage. Big deeps. Do a little bomb right off the bat. It's just too balanced of an orb, I must say. It's not right. We need something truly imbalanced. I'm very impressed how much damage my crit orb did. Like, it actually did more damage than my Matriarch orb unupgraded. Like, that's pretty surprising. Splatorb is pretty sick. It'd be a nice one to upgrade for sure. I think we take it. All attacks have Echo. That's insane. Our health is never getting low, so let's just take that. Free Echo damage is very nice, especially with how much damage we're doing. Hopefully we can get some decent combos going here. It's so funny the Kinetic, like, activates on wall bounces and stuff. It's pretty wild. It is, surprisingly effective. I'd love to get one of these crits. There it is. Very nice. Honestly, this is very excessive for a round 1 damage output. I think our relic selection is just kind of bonkers, and our orbs are just pretty good. That's how I feel about our current situation. We're just gonna let it ride, and hopefully we can get a crit with this puppy, because that would grant us a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that does count as a crit, doesn't it? We lose our kinetic boost, but that's okay. It's not really that big of a loss overall. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful bounce. Okay, and that deals with the archer. Nice. Very nice. I guess we're maybe 3-hitting this boss, potentially. This is insanity. I don't think it's a 3-hit, because we missed the refresh there. Oh, no, we didn't. But I still don't think we're reaching the damage. Yeah, just missed it. Is this level 1 goblin? This is definitely not a level 1 goblin. This is much more than a level 1 goblin. That is for certain there, is Splatacake. This is like level 100 boss goblin. Okay. I think we play rock so that way we can skip the Necromancer next turn. Well, actually, we might not have to skip it if we hit enough things, but I have a feeling that we're gonna hit a refresh. That tends to be the case. Also, I'm just so used to clicking the garbage can. Okay. There's the refresh hit, as expected. It's insanely dead. This isn't worth it. Let's just right click. Here we go. We remembered. Are you proud of me, chat? I did it. I didn't do the wrong input. I mean, the wrong input that does the same thing. Is it really the wrong input then? You be the judge. Very nice bounces. Very respectable. Everybody is dead except for me, which is just how I like it. This is the random goblin you let live when you started your D&D campaign. Basically. Pretty much. Okay, I think these are all garbage. I've already got a split orb. We want to focus on one for now. All pegs have durable is insane. Attacks deal 2 times damage, but you take 2 damage every 15 hit. It's so close to being worth it. This is basically 2 times damage with Matryoshka anyway. This is also really good. But we'll go durable because it's generally the most useful. All right, I think we got one more floor to go. We got the QR code boss and not too much direction to choose, which is good. All right, it's a mirror. Let's just send it because we don't really have much better to do. We hit a refresh right away, so we're gonna get a little unlucky with the way this bounces. Okay. Let's full heal here, hopefully. Yes! That is so stupid. Easy full heal. Okay. None of those are worth taking. Good stuff. Good frickin' stuff. Got a decent set of relics. Offer stone to get a stronger split orb. I think we're now out of stones, which is awesome. Because I don't need or want them. I'm just gonna do this. I think this is the play. Just gonna go ahead and hit the button. I wish I could power them up somehow. Like ahead of time. That would be really nice. But I guess they're already pretty good, so maybe I shouldn't complain. Okay. Pretty good damage. Can we get there with the Poltergeist? It's looking like a fat yes after that crit, for sure. Easy peasy. I really want Golden Fleece so that way I can get bigger crit hits. That'd be super nice. Okay, let's max out our Split Orb. And maybe one less fight or a boss fight. Either way, that's fine by me. I'm not going to really look ahead too much on this one. Enter the Tear. Let's fight the boss. Probably going to one-hit him, depending on what we draw. Okay, well, it's probably not going to be one hit now, but that's okay. Pretty bad damage. Surprisingly. Oh my god. The slime boss is actually kind of messing me up a little bit. Okay. Let's just hit him with the old-fashioned. There we go. That's a little better. It's a little better than what we were doing. Okay. Am I going to have access to a crit? The answer is yes, indeed. And he's dead. Not Andy is dead, and he is dead. Just in case, you know, there's any Andys out there thinking that they're dead. They're not. At least I don't think they are. I wouldn't be an authority on the matter. Let's upgrade the Dag Orb, and there's the crystal thing, whatchamacallit, but there's also the Overwhammer. Oh, man. These are both so good. All slimes are named Andy. I think we have to take this. It's just too good. These paths are the same. Both of those are insanely good, but we're already doing so much damage, and I know what the last boss is, so I gotta play around it. So, that's what I'm doing. Cool. Very funny. Very funny video game. Very amusing, and everybody thought that was funny and laughed. Okay, that's bad. What a pair of relics. Yeah, it's a tough one to pick from for sure, but I think I made the right call. Maybe, I don't know. I think in this situation, everybody's just gonna die in one hit now, so. Well, I guess that wasn't thanks to the Overhammer, though. God, this orb is so jank for me. Like, I really don't know how to feel about it. It just feels incredibly balanced, which makes me think it's bad, because nothing else in this game is balanced. Okay, that should probably just murder him. Yep, good stuff. Easy little crit. Maybe we can get a corn proc without hitting any more bombs. I think that happened. Okay, max out our crit orb, and now we'll take a brief map look. We're gonna go, it doesn't matter still. Where, whoops, that's where we're going. It has been decided. It's just that easy. Okay. I mean, we got two matryoshk orbs back to back. Let's just do it. Oh my god, that's a lot of sound. Okay. Well, it appears that everybody is dead. That's good news. Let's see if we can replicate that again. I love the instantaneous full heal, by the way. That's very satisfying. Corn is broken. Just gonna put that out there. For anybody who was on the fence about it, goddamn is corn broken. Okay. Is that guy just dead? That was a speedrun kill right there. Goddamn. Little bounce action. This seems overkill. Yeah, I'm a little bit on the strong side. That is the case. We're skipping this elite because I want to. We don't really need to do it. We're already overpowered. You have +1 orb discard. Nice. I want treasure chest, so I'm gonna go treasure chest path. And then maybe I can get the extra thing here. Grabby hand. Flying enemies are attacked horizontally. Okay, cool. Oh, because it's not a choice in path, I don't get to do it. I see. I didn't realize that was how that worked. So this is where Gold Fleece would be really stupid because I get like 1,000,000 refreshes with that thing. But because I don't have that, it's significantly less strong than it would be otherwise. Unfortunately. It is a bit of a shame. Okay, let's see how this thing goes. Let's see how she goes. Even this thing would have crit like a crap ton. Okay, at least one guy seems to be dead, which is good news. And with Overhammer, who knows? Maybe it's more than one guy. The pie hole! Let's go! Pie hole actually doing something. We killed 2. It's pretty good. And that thing is just too freaking balanced. I'll keep saying it. It's just too fair. We need less fair stuff than that. It's honestly unfair how fair it is. It needs a buff. Okay. Definitely not getting overkill damage by the looks of it. Oh, no, we did. I was wrong. Wham. Overwhammer, very good. Why am I like this? Why did I think that was the shot to take? Meow. Alrighty, well. Just, come on. Oh, whoops. Can I heal? I can heal here. I could actually just farm heals there if I wanted. That's funny. Okay. Little refresherino. Hey, Michaela. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm almost done. There's like 2 enemies left. It is the last game.
I don't know.
I haven't done any new games, I promise.
How does it take so long?
Because it's a long game. I think of all the decisions I have to make in this game. You don't understand.
You point the thing and you shoot it.
But also, I have to decide which items I want and which way we should go and which enemy I should attack first and which orb I should take and all those things. And I've been going as fast as I can. This is a speed run, Michaela.
There's no enemies.
What do you mean there's no enemies?
There's just balls.
There's enemies, they're up here.
Right.
And the ball is how I do the damage to the enemies. You see? It makes sense, I promise. It's a video game where you do things, I assure you. Look, I'm even playing on 1.5 times speed for you. Yeah. Now what? Now I bet you feel guilty.
No.
No, I'm sorry, Michaela. We'll have our pizza very soon. Look at these crazy bounces. This is the height of gaming, Michaela. I assure you. Yes. Look at this.
Wow.
Chat, can we get some excitement? Can we get some excitement to show how exciting this game is? Stop, they're already dead. I can't stop. It just keeps going.
See, that's...
Oh my god.
This is actually why it's taking forever, hey?
Because I'm too powerful. Just too dang powerful for my own good. Very exciting gameplay. And he means it, maybe.
Just keeps going.
Oh my god, it really does. What is this?
Never getting pizza.
We'll get pizza when the ball eventually kills the
Oh,
boss.
thank goodness.
Oh my god, that sound. That was so terrible. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is that allowed? Why did they allow that sound to exist? That is so goofy. Okay. Oh my god, it never ends. This is so stupid. Oh. It's like infinitely refreshing them too, because it's just making new ones all the time. Or like stronger ones. Kinetic meteorite is super broken. Help me, Mr. Bones. It's a wild ride that we cannot get off of ever. Did specifically build for long rounds. That was not my intention. My intention was to build for lots of bounces, not a long round. Okay. This place always spooks the hell out of me. I don't know what we're dealing with. I just know I'm afraid. Ooh, ah. Okay, hopefully somebody's dead. We've got overhammers, so AoE is covered, which is great. Lots of bounces equals long rounds, I guess. Dude, this thing is nuts. Alrighty. Okay, whatever that was, it survived, and I hate everything about that. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is, that seems pretty good. Seems like a good round. Oh, that's a good sign. Punched through a lot of things there. Now we're getting some speed rounds going. Look at that. Remember the last time we did this and it took us like 20 minutes to do this fight? I think this time we're a little bit stronger than that previous time. All right. Beautiful. We just kind of ripped right through. Crit ball, that's pretty cool. And rub orb. We're gonna get a rub orb. Let's go ahead and take pocket watch. All right. I don't know how good the rub orb will be, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Boss time. Yeah, I think we got this. There should not be too many issues with this one. Ow. Because we're just going to be able to heal forever, and there's nothing they can do. At least in theory. Okay, we've had a couple very bad rounds, but that's okay. This is where it gets good. Oh my god, that sound. Alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, in a worst case scenario, we've got corn to keep us safe. Wow, that's actually surprisingly good. I love the instant crazy bouncing noise it makes. It's very satisfying. Okay. Little bit of damage. Nothing too crazy. I think our crit or our dag orb might actually be one of our bigger damage dealers here. We'll see. Depends on where we can land it. If we can get the crit, that would go a long way. Damn, no crit. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, let's hope this gives us a... Oh my god. That's so dumb. when it gets stuck in there, it just goes kind of crazy. Okay. So we gotta wait. Oh, never mind. I fricked up. That orb is just too balanced. I'll keep saying it. I'll keep saying it. It'll remain true. I'm gonna focus on the purple one so he stops healing. I don't like all the healing they're getting. I'm getting a little low on health. And maybe we need to start thinking about our fight a little bit more. That might be a bit of a thing. Okay, he's up at the front now, and I'm on super low HP. I might just die here if I'm not careful. So I am actually, like, now officially terrified. Yeah, please don't lose with this. I would feel so much shame. Okay, I think the purple is dead, which is the most important thing. For sure. There we go. So now, maybe we'll be okay. But the lack of, I think Overhammer has not helped us nearly as much as the crit would have on this one. I think we could get this thing practically stuck forever depending on how it sets up, which is pretty weird. Okay, that's another one dead. Yeah, corn, please! Believe in the corn! That's what we need. Oh no. Am I dead? I'm dead! I actually died to the last boss again. I actually suck so hard. That is literally just me being bad at Peggle, which is kind of crazy. Cause you think you just throw the ball, but it's not just throwing the ball. You gotta actually aim it. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I gotta go get pizza, all right? Let me track someone down to raid and keep the good times rolling. To everybody who has hung out with me today, I appreciate you immensely. I'll see you with more variety as well as Noita tomorrow. We're gonna finish that run that we were on and continue from there. I see Super Hobbit is on some Halo Combat Evolved. That shit is awesome. We gotta send some love over Super Hobbit's way. If you're interested, there's also Vexilus and Solar Online, which are some great options. Ran out of brain food. Yeah, I should have played better. Should have just played better. God, I keep messing it up. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I had a very good time, and yeah, we'll continue to have a good time. If you see anything on this channel, by the way, that you'd like to see on like YouTube, let me know. Obviously, it'll all be on the VOD channel, but you know, for other stuff as well. Harkness the Cleric, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Please go and show some love to my good friend Super Hobbit, who is goofing around on some Halo CE. It looks like he's doing some modded shenanigans. It'll be a really good time. I'll catch you all later. Have a good one.